Nice. Let's not tell him he's muted.
I think he knows he's muted. Not bad.
No, not at all.
But it's because it's pig. Pig is usually a lot cheaper for a reason. It's not bad.
Barbecue is good stuff.
I've always wanted to know what one of those 50 € steaks taste like. Have you ever been to or seen like in the Kupitan Sittai in their meat corner?
Are they 50-year-old meat itself?
They're like,
It's older than us.
it's like the steak is like this big,
Oh, yeah.
this thick.
Yeah, I usually just see that and I black out. And then I'm just like 2 aisles away. I was like, yeah, Angela, stop yourself. Don't buy it.
Should buy one and
Just like
give it to me.
Indeed. Indeed.
Not.
You're supposed to cook those in like
Hello, Mimi.
this much of grease, right? So like half of the thickness, you have a pan full.
Hello.
Just half. Hello.
You're muted. I'm just kidding.
No, he's-
You're not.
I'm
muted. I'm just fucking with you.
Asshole.
Starting it
I
early.
hope.
Gotta take the
How'd
away
your
the
how'd your
psychology.
tournament go? Really well,
No.
considering you're here already.
I
You
didn't.
should have gone with it's 5:30, like 5 already. I came late.
Hello, Mimi. Hello, Mimi.
I don't know why everybody decided they need to go shopping right now. I had no nicotine and no milk for my coffee, so I had to go for a quick stroll. But there were like, I spent more time in the queue than actually walking to the shop.
Yeah, because it's Holy Week next week.
Yep, but it's like
On Monday and Tuesday.
already.
Oh, true. Yeah, only Friday is the holiday, yeah. Yeah, I forget we're in the same country.
Is
Our
Friday a
city
holiday?
market is open 24/7. Even on Christmas and New Year's.
Monday is also a holiday, so it's a long weekend.
It is?
Easter Monday?
Yeah,
Monday.
the Monday after
I'm not sure
Easter is
Friday is-
also. No, Friday and Monday. It's a long weekend.
Also have Thursday also have a really long.
Yeah, some people have Thursday off, but most people don't.
I'm gonna have to ask my boss if we're open on Monday. I don't think we are.
And if you work, it's double pay because it's holiday.
Hell yeah.
If they tell you to like, no.
Yeah, if you follow the like national holidays, then Monday is also off.
Monday is off. For sure. It's Easter Monday.
I'm glad the lighting is fine. I don't need to use my annoying ass LEDs in my ceiling. As long as the sun's sort of out, you can probably see me just fine. My coffee is cold because I brewed it and then I realized I don't have milk and I had to go to the shop to buy some milk.
Don't you cry tonight.
What did you slap on the barbecue anyway? I had the very advanced and high cuisine food of macaroni box or macaroni casserole.
Yeah, it's actually called casserole.
It's better than at least it's better than in Sweden. They call it macaroni pudding.
What the hell?
That's a bit misleading.
That is cursed. That is cursed. What the hell?
I mean, it's not a popular dish over there, but if they do it, it's called macaroni pudding.
Thank God it's not.
No, I had.
Can you just imagine going to an Italian? Yeah, would you like a macaroni pudding? You're gonna get killed on the spot.
Exactly.
But then, at least in Britain, they call rice porridge because they make it super sweet. They call that rice pudding instead of rice porridge.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it's sweet.
They had a special on. I don't remember what this was, but it's pig anyway. Some sort of was it ulcofilet?
Mm-hmm.
Something that's like really cheap and easy to just make into like little pork steaks is the I think it's sirloin in English. I never remember the English name. The sisäfilet, the one that comes in like a 1 kilo pötkylä like this. Just cut that into like medallions, I guess.
Just cut that into pieces.
This is
That's
my plastic
really easy.
fork.
Just...
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense why Monday is off.
Why?
We're having at my job, the place that I work in is newly opened. No wonder we're having our like grand opening on Tuesday and not on Monday. That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, now.
That makes sense.
Hey, did you already start, by the way?
We've been playing for an hour.
No, I mean Johan. That's new job. I can see
Got
that
confused
you're,
for a second. It's like,
Yeah. Rolling hard or hardly rolling.
Exactly. No, but I was just trying to use the fact that you said that you were going to come late, but you were right on time, so...
Was I the only one that was actually late?
Yeah.
no, it was big.
I mean, 2 minutes. I was late for 2 minutes as well. Like
I
maybe
saw you
5.
walking from the parking lot. I was turning. I wanted to like take the corner spot, but like, no, I don't want to get back with the ticket.
I was expecting you to say I saw you walking all the way from like the shops, you know. I don't want to say the exact location, but the shops by the larger road. And we did it with the essays. Like I could have picked you up, but I didn't feel like it. No.
I thought about rolling out and open my window and yelling peasants. Instead, I just moved on. Some kind.
So Johan, did you already start at your new job?
Yeah, long time ago.
Oh, nice. I just remember you said that you got a new job, but
I've been for 2 weeks already.
Okay, yeah.
I'm seeing D&D, the Discord channels that should infiltrate.
Infiltrate what?
It's fun. Super secret.
Yes. Hello, Mimi. Hello.
Oh yeah, we have enough spots. Fuck yeah. warmer time. Actually, I'm gonna pick my own.
Vill du ha min son?
Va?
Vill du ha min son? Ska du spela
Biffen jag sätter i just så det är mycket kostar det bort. Någon äter det nog säkert av oss.
Oh yeah, Jaak, I don't want to disappoint you, but I didn't write a song. I
What?
tried for like 10-15 minutes. I'm like, wait a second, I can't write songs.
I have to do it for you.
This is the best purchase for any gamer ever. It's a foot warmer, electrical.
What?
You stick your feet in there. Shake
I thought it was
foot.
just like one big shoe and you're missing the other one.
No.
Like both your feet going, okay.
I've actually seen the pictures, the cat warmers online.
What?
Say what now?
So I've seen the pictures, it's a cat warmer, don't lie.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Minnie tried to climb into it. She felt the heat and was like, I am going in there. Oh yeah, my old motherboard from my computer.
Where's the father? Sorry.
There is all actually, if you're getting technical, the father board or the electrical schematics. There, I don't know which one, but there is a chip on it that is called the father chip.
Okay.
But I don't know what it is, or where it is, or what it does.
There are also daughter boards, though computers
Yeah.
just don't tend to have them.
Interesting. Well, so
Yeah, I was also gonna
father
make a joke like, oh, she's aged well, but you stole the opportunity.
board. Yeah.
There
You gotta be
used to-
quick with your puns here. There's a queue.
Every computer used to be like made up of different type of motherboard, then the daughter board, and then like other boards that you connect to it. These days, it's all just on the motherboard.
Yes.
Networking equipment sometimes still comes with a daughter board.
Yeah, it's common to some computers.
If you
still
wanna
have
be
it.
real fucking nerds, I can start talking about fucking network equipment, hardware architecture.
Networking, yeah, cool stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it gets you laid when you start talking about it in the bar, I swear.
I can more imagine the picture of like you going, we go to a bar or something and we have those like speed sunglasses, those like, you know, with flames on the side. And then we're like going in there, networking, internet, gigabit per second, and women are like, oh, can't contain themselves.
Indeed.
There used to be a really, probably still someone talks about it as evidenced by me talking about it right now, but there used to be like memes being posted of guys dressed up in the most nerdy techie shit, and it's like, don't worry ma'am, I'm from the internet.
Yeah.
What's your address? 127001. That's my home address.
Yeah, you can't do much with that from the outside.
I've been meaning to change it, but I haven't been bothered of just like changing. Oh yeah, that's my dish. I got scared. What the fuck?
No, it's the
Talking
killer
about-
behind you.
Yeah, it's okay. But I've been meaning to change my home address space into 10.13.37. Oh yeah!
Hell yeah, brother.
And then my own computer's gonna be 69, of course.
Beautiful. That's poetry. You should make a song
Yeah.
about that for your graduation.
And then you tell your grandchildren, do you know, grandchildren, when I was a young one, I changed my address on the computer to this. It was super popular and cool.
Okay, Grandpa, time to take your medicine.
Amen to that.
Grandpa, take your medicine. Never! The government is tracking me through pills.
Exactly.
I want to see the Hat Man again. The Hat Man and I are friends now.
The funny part about living in like a student block is that, you know, most people are young and some people are kind of techie and whatever. So like just the Wi-Fi names can be kind of funny.
Ah, yes. FBI
have
fan number 1.
I used to have, yeah, I mean, I pretty much have that in my neighbor right now. I used to have way funnier names, but now there's just that. One of them that's called that, and the other one that's called Soida Paranoid.
Our neighbors somewhere here in the neighborhood had, or still have, the Wi-Fi name. Fastest thing in the world. For like what are they? You know, the connections that you don't pay for, but they come with the neighborhood, which is like 10 megabits or something like that.
Beautiful.
That's pretty ironic.
And it's not password protected when it's up.
Christ.
No, it's not a Wi-Fi. He shares it from his phone, I think, because sometimes it's gone, sometimes it's here.
Yeah, I've been also thinking about setting up just like one of those free Wi-Fi, like pretty much having an unsecured Wi-Fi. I would just need to buy another like Wi-Fi transmitter, but I would just limit it to be extremely slow.
Piss people off.
Yeah, of course.
And then you steal their data.
And sell it to
Oh yeah,
China.
but that's the stuff that I can't like say out loud.
Okay, YouTube, that was a joke. so do not like create a network and like, you know,
They already have.
read people's.
Oh yeah, but like for complete transparency, I wouldn't name it honeypot. So you know, own fault if you connect.
Yeah, if you still like fall for that one, it's like kinda your fault. Alright.
Oh, what did we do last time?
You went out on a date, my guy.
Yeah.
You don't forget things like that.
Yeah, it was.
Wasn't it lovely?
Yes, it is unforgettable. Sadly.
I just
No
thought,
matter
how can
what.
I turn this around to piss you off as much as possible?
That was really enjoyable.
After
but like,
he already like didn't even want to go on the date.
That was fun though. I do appreciate the whole shenanigans. Last session was fun, all in all. Even though I feel like we didn't do shit. What the hell? Why am I still on the?
But I mean, weren't we just kind of killing time?
What?
yeah, because like it's around lunchtime, I think, when we arrive. So probably afternoon.
Let's invert
fuck.
this.
But
Well,
yes,
where are we at? Are we doing the heist now or later or?
later, but we have to do something first.
Kairos graduation, done heist doing, visited salt mines. Was there anything on salt mines? Not very much.
Wait, am I retarded? I think so. Yeah, or I just made a typo in my previous session. No, there we go.
Oh, I thought. Did I learn Thunderstep?
Yeah?
No, we were in the thingy. Awesome.
You should learn Misty Step.
No, I didn't take that. I like Thunderstep more. It has more range. And I'm
Oh.
also already mobile as fuck.
But doesn't Thunderstep make noise?
Yes.
Yes, and he's an attention whore. You have
Exactly.
Yeah, so you
I mean,
like,
Booming
you
Blade.
cannot in any way sneak with Thunderstep.
No.
watch him.
It's almost like they balanced it.
Yeah, it makes sense. But I'm gonna Thunderstep then Booming Blade. And I'm gonna do that in the Raked Clashier, where everyone is like, hush, hush, the ice elementals are here. Whoops.
I can also make noise. Fireball is quite loud.
We can see who makes the most noise. Maybe we'll do a...
He has,
yeah,
he
but
has
we-
bombs.
Yeah.
He has bombs.
Thunderstep and boom. Thunder. I'm just gonna wish for a really loud sound.
Where is the opening?
You're not just gonna like tear the weave, which probably also like affects physical beings at least little around you. You're also just gonna wish for the loudest noise possible.
I wonder what would happen.
Then imagine if you like miss the roll and you're not able to cast Wish again. Like you spent it on like casting a noisy spell. A noise like you wish for a noise and then
really
you're like
loud noise.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I mean, the like loudest noise possible. That would be a nuke, right? Like that would be like not the sound of a nuke. That would be actually have the energy of a nuke, right? It's the sound of the Big Bang or something like that.
I think you should do it.
Let's see, science.
So what are our main objectives right now, like for the actual main quest? We need to find the Orb of Obliteration, clearly.
Annihilation.
Annihilation, sorry, yeah. Isn't that like our next main objective?
Yes.
After that, are we go time after that? What do we need to prep?
No.
Yes.
The Orb of
Like we
Liberation,
go
yes,
for
but
Taros.
Ermion's legendary quest and Anarok as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm purely thinking main
Ermion
quest
has
right now.
nothing to
Like,
do
yeah.
with the Orb of Annihilation.
No, but it does with also getting prepped for actually doing
Yeah.
that level stuff.
I'm just gonna log into your character, find the Anarok quest, and right-click abandon quest.
So we were in the whole place for 6 hours.
No, we're not there for 6 hours. We're gonna do
So not
something
yet.
before it goes dark. So right after your day, around the afternoon.
Yeah, what was it so that I can get back to inscribing spells in between as well?
Maybe, but
In
we're gonna
between
do
what?
something first.
Like, can I do half and then half, or do I need
Nope.
to do it in? I
You
need to do it
all in one.
Also, we got interrupted because your date came in. Then I
Oh
opened the door.
fuck!
Anyway,
Was it so?
Yeah, but you had time to do it after you came back.
but
Yeah.
I think we ended
But-
the session last time when you came back. And then because I remember like you went
Get
back,
back
and
to
then
the
we
room.
sent letters to Nine Fingers because you were the
Yeah.
one with the magic letters.
I get back to the room and Kyron pours me some Anderson wine, and I get back to inscribing. It's about 3 to 4 p.m.
Oh, wait, no, we're not sure. What time is it?
I mean, you can finish inscribing it now. If you guys still have the room for yourself.
Yeah, it's not night yet. We're probably gonna go to. Are we gonna go to the sewers or above the counting house first?
Well, we can
Because
go to the
we have-
counting house first to like scout the place before we enter.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not even evening yet, right?
No.
You had
Yeah,
a date,
but-
which usually is in the afternoon, but it's not like late evening yet.
Yeah, but we have to go there and like see if we can get it to the vault.
Oh yeah. So was Eto is not coming this time,
To the...
right?
Church.
Oh yeah, the
Talk
church.
to the rat.
Yeah, but yeah, after dark probably.
Oh yeah. This.
So, my suggestion would be that I stay in the room inscribing. You guys go prep for the whole thing.
We're gonna go to the counting house while it's day, and we're gonna pretend that we're gonna make a deposit and then try to talk to some manager and see if we can get into the vault.
Yes. That thing.
Yeah. Are we gonna use real names? Because like your plan involved, being nobility.
Well, if yeah, that's a good question. Because if we go and we show our real names, because
But we are kind of well known around town already. I
Yeah,
would think
it-
that's the counting house staff that knows.
yeah,
A lot of rich people would have heard of us.
yeah. It's like when we left the House of Mastery, people were even greeting us.
Yeah, we probably can't walk in without being recognized. Actually. If we don't disguise some.
Someone
can
say
do
host.
disguise.
Ermion just
Well,
go.
I
Did someone
would
say
make-
host? Ermion is like, oh.
Oh yeah, Ermion is downstairs in the public place having sex.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
it just
sure.
like dick not work?
No, yeah, it didn't work.
It didn't work, so he's back with us. Just
yeah,
like,
he's
moping.
back with you because he's.
Did someone say host? I want a second round. It's gonna be like
Yeah, because he got erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, he rolled a nat one on the con check.
Who gave him whiskey?
The penis must have got the way around last time.
So anyway, Johan, I just want to double check. We are recognized nobility in over here as well, right? I mean, if we're dukes and duchesses of Scornubel.
You're not recognized nobility in Baldurs Gate.
Okay.
So can we use fake names? Cause like we still have the jewelry we stole from the jewel syndicate.
Yeah.
The one where like the son was like, yeah, we have like gems in the basement. It's like, cool, let's check that out.
Oh yeah,
Then we
that guy.
stole it.
True.
Who's
The
carrying
Crimson Shroud.
them?
Stuff. Wonder if I have to.
Who's carrying them? I mean, I'm carrying some jewelry, but not that, I think.
Hold on.
I might have it.
I mean, we have stuff that we kind of want to store anyway. I'm running around carrying like a deed to a fucking town, which is not something you usually run around with in your back pocket.
Yeah, and in the mine as well.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of 20, like diamonds. No, not diamonds, but gems on me.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
that might be that.
I think there's a genuine reason to open a vault and just not rob ourselves XD, rob everyone except us. I wonder who did it.
Yes. Now we should rob ourselves as well.
Yeah, we just put our stuff into our own vault. I wonder who did it.
Yes.
I put everyone else's stuff in there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that would be very handy. Why take it with us when we can just make a
just
deposit?
the next day, I've come to withdraw all my belongings.
Yes, exactly. Why, this is all the belongings that we had in the vault yesterday. Yeah.
I trust we've managed to accrue some interest overnight.
But I
What kind of bank is this?
I already also have the Tiamat's Dragonstone. That was like approximated value on cuts was 200k.
Yeah, like
So
we
that
have
just
reason
that
to
would
open.
be.
We have reason to open a bank account anyway, so I think we should.
Yeah, I
like,
can't
genuinely
find
study.
my-
And I go like, oh yeah, we want to inspect the premises.
Yes.
Holy.
Of course, I should like it would make sense if I would come with and do an Arcana check for the anti-magic fields and stuff.
Of course, yeah. We're bringing in an expert on magic to make sure that it's pure or whatever.
It depends on.
Didn't we open up bank accounts back in Scornubel?
You did.
So aren't they like connected anyway? So we don't need to open a new one
We're going
unless
to-
they want some.
They are connected.
But we want to do a deposit like specifically in the counting counting heist. No wait, house.
Yeah, we've come to check out the counting heist. I mean house. House. Counting house.
Yeah, thank you. There is no heist happening.
We're not gonna steal anything. Relax.
We just want
Don't
to
reach
see
for the alarm.
vault
Don't
in-
reach for the alarm.
But yeah, to check out the vaults and how it works. So I still think that it would be like it might even like strengthen our case most likely because it's like we already have an account.
Can you put the delicious money pile in the middle of the circle?
Wait, why did we do this?
I redrew it.
Money pile. Then when you hover over it, it says empty.
That sucks so bad.
Yes, your accounts from Scornubel are most likely connected because it's the official
And there we go. I found
bank
it.
of like the Sword Coast. However, it was just a simple bank account. As you recall, there's multiple different types. There's like savings accounts, business accounts.
Holy shit. Damn.
Special security. That counts.
As well, you can get a maximum security like vault or account.
Can we also leave Hyde on there? In a cool cell. No. Not really. But, so, how long have we been in the spa place already? It's been like 3 hours or...
Just
So
look at
you-
Althea. What time is it?
Since you came back from your date, it's been 2 hours.
Okay.
Probably 2.
So I'm 2 hours in the Thunder Step.
How much
Because
time
I
do you
needed
need
to
to
reset
write
it.
that?
Okay.
How much time do you need to inscribe it?
I need 4 more hours.
Oh, because we need to like go while there's still people in the counting house to
Yeah.
accommodate us.
Unless
So
there's like 5 minutes left, we're like, no, we need to go now. You can't finish that.
yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait,
But-
yeah, you need 4 more hours, right?
It would be an
Because like what I'm thinking is we can go to the counting house now, and then like later when we go back to the evening or like close to evening after we go to the counting house, we go to the church to talk to our rat. We can go back to the hotel and like you can finish your inscribing, and then we go because like then it will be like dead of the night.
To counting house now, then...
And then just counting house now, and then go to the church to get talk to our rat, which is a
It
little
has to
later.
be semi-dark or in the evening before we go to the church.
Yeah.
Because there might be
Yeah.
people or cultists in the church and they can see us.
So...
Okay, so what we
it
can do
that-
is counting house then hotel, so we can finish your writing,
Yeah.
inscribing.
Then go to the church is like 1 a.m. or something. Can we make that? Yes.
Yeah, because it's what time is it
7.
in game right now?
3 or 4, maybe?
You guys really want to know what my clock tells you, huh?
Yeah, it's like it's so amazing.
I can tease it.
4:41.
4:41, almost 5, then 6, then 7. If I start at 7, I'm done by 1 a.m. So it should be good. If I start by 8, I'm still done by 2 a.m. But yeah, we're not gonna get any sleep again. Which is a whoopsie daisies.
Sleep is for a week.
It makes us weak as well. So
I never
then we
sleep.
are weak.
Yeah, she just needs like 4 hours.
I don't sleep at all. I'm not weak.
What do we think?
So currently, you're in the luxurious room. Altair almost floating upside down like a shriveled raisin, being there, having been there for several hours.
That sounds good.
Alright, I can tell you the time if I'm in the bath.
Mm.
So it's up
You're
to
like
you.
a race.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, do we go to the counting house? And
Yes.
Yeah, we go to the counting.
And I'm there as well.
Or is Ermion gonna I'm thinking if Ermion should change into his like noble clothes. Probably not. It's fine. We look presentable enough, I guess.
I mean, I could also change out of like school graduate clothing.
Yeah, Ermion's gonna change as well, just so we look. Because like when we show the guy, hey, we're actually dukes and duchess. Well, at least you three.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I don't have any good clothing anymore. It was my armor.
You can borrow
Yeah,
mine.
but the graduation, like, we could go with the this is a graduation gift of yours,
Yeah,
and we want to deposit that.
And you have like a very expensive gemstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
My-
from a well-off
My
family.
sweet 16. I wanted a Lamborghini!
Yes.
Oh my
We
God.
just got this huge, like, diamond.
But you got a Honda Accord.
I'll get up from the bath and dry myself off and put on some nice clothes.
Yeah, Ermion's also just gonna be a bit more presentable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I can go in.
I'm gonna wear my plate armor. I'm gonna blind the guy. The moment I like get there, it's like the light will just bounce off.
Yeah. Shiny.
Shiny.
But yeah,
Think
Chiron
now
should
it's
be
like
the
that.
one speaking, right?
Yes, I'm gonna give you unlimited guidance.
Unlimited.
You're just gonna be constantly touching me.
Yeah, it's just like hand on shoulders, like yes.
Oh, I wanted to hold hands.
Oh yes. You should go in there like me and my partner.
Jesus Christ.
You know, that is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Anyway, yeah, so Ermion's gonna dress up in his fancy clothes that he used to in
So,
the counting house.
taking a stroll, stroll through the city.
We're gonna take our
In the
horses.
beginning, you're taking your horses.
Is it? Oh no, it's a walkable city. It's fine. Horses can, yes, exactly. Good call, sorry. Anyways.
Take a stroll through the city of Baldurs Gate to the counting house, which you can see directly from the balcony of the room. It seems small and insignificant from this distance, but as you close up to it, it seems to almost tower. It's not big in size per se, but it is tall. Now you realize that the blueprints that you had only depicts 2 floors out of possible 8. The ground floor and the vault. Well, there are 8 more floors that you can see. This building is tall.
Damn.
Not standing wide or thick in any way, but tall. As you cross the bridge over the water, the counting
Yes.
house, we shall put out some NPCs because that is very necessary.
You know, we need to have some collateral that we can get rid of.
You mean like XP bags, right? Oh yeah, there we go. I found my notes when we robbed the syndicate. We have one eye of the sky, and then the other ones were just diamonds, sapphires, rubies, like garnets, sky
Eye of
gems.
the
and
sky
topaz.
we already sold.
Fuck, okay. I tried. You go to the counting house.
When
Where's the smiley face? Only serious face. My guy.
But guards! This time.
Fine, we're not gonna rob the place during the day.
Really? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We're
Would
gonna
be-
rob the guards.
yeah, we just pickpocket them. We don't want the walls. It's the guards.
Or like we reverse pickpocket them like in Skyrim. Where you
As long
We'll
as
put
we're
things there.
crouching and we see that little line, that's all fine.
Exactly.
you give them Daedric armor.
I feel like we could go in and you could just like sneak in the walls unseen. Just by
Pass without
rolling
trace for
a
like
40.
60.
Oh, gas.
But yeah, no magic.
That's
in
me
the
after I
vault, though.
eat some beans. Eggs, I become a gas guy.
I'm damn proud of it.
It takes skill and dedication to be a gas cloud.
glad there's no. Oh wait, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh, cashier tellers.
Oh shit. I thought that was like a bench. But...
Some more steam here. There we go. It's you.
Can I? Like, would be like this. It's an okay representation of the roles we have, because bodyguard, magical expert. Or is this the entourage that it's
Yeah,
three
I think
nobles?
like the 3 nobles in front. Yeah.
And the workers in the back.
Yeah.
Immediately as you approach, you can see that compared to the last time you were here,
I'll give Gyron the Tiamat stone so he has it.
I
compared
will
to
not write it down and forget about it.
compared to the last time you were here, you went in to just check the place out. They have replaced the simple guards that they had on the outside. Now they have 2 knights on horseback, standing idly by, as immediately when you approach, both of the spears that they hold are pointed directly at you. They, halt! State your business.
Bank services?
Weapons are to be left inside by the entryway.
Alright.
Are we clear?
Yes.
Of
Is
course.
there someone? Is there someone we can talk to deposit our weapons?
Just wearing my thing that they will not probably.
Rules state there is no one to take care of these weapons. Weapons are simply to be deposited at the inside to the right when you enter. There is a weapon rack. Place your weapons there. You're not.
What if someone like our we understand rules are rules, however our weapons are a bit more on the pricier side. We wouldn't want any erring vagrant to accidentally walk away with our weapons.
Fortunately, that is none of our business.
Okay.
Our
What is
business
my-
is simply to keep weapons at bay.
Are ceremonial weapons allowed?
Most certainly not. No type of weaponry capable of stabbing, bludgeoning, slashing, hacking, or maiming or killing is allowed inside. Except for the weapon rack.
I wanna crack a joke, but like we're gonna get into trouble.
Do it. Do it.
What about thunder and lightning?
Like,
I can stay with our weapons just to make sure no one walks out with our weapons.
gentlemen, please. Gentleman.
Haha, I jest,
We do
but
not
yes.
fear said weaponry that you are carrying. That
Oh.
pristine joking of.
Oh.
It's time to multi-class monk so they have a reason to.
Challenge accepted. I'm just kidding. Yes, I jest, but yes, we will abide by the rules. And yeah, guys, I think it's okay if I stay with our weapons.
Oh yes.
Because,
Thank you.
I'm just gonna like whisper to Io like, but I cannot cast spells. Well, I guess with my instrument.
Me neither.
Instruments are not weapons. Do you have a You cast spells?
Oh yeah. Nope. I'll.
No, he did not say that instruments aren't allowed.
Oh yeah, but like that's my spell focus, but he's gonna lose his, right?
I'm a staff. What about a staff though?
Staves are capable of bludgeoning.
Yes.
Count as a weapon.
I'm just in the back on his flex. Thunder and lightning as well.
But I guess
you just see the guards. They're like.
But I guess so be it.
Yeah, we have to obey.
I don't need to be able to cast spells to do my inspection. Like, really.
So I guess Bard OP again.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Ermion also. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure if.
How does switching a spell
Ermion is
focus?
Yeah. Well, Ermion has a staff, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's his spellcasting focus. It's not indicated here.
Do druids need a focus?
Probably not if you're.
He doesn't have a spellcasting focus.
Okay,
he doesn't
good.
Need it.
Okay, good.
He just needs to feel Mother Earth touch his bum.
That's why he walks on his ass and like drags it like when the dog poops.
Usually druids do need a sort of focus, but it doesn't need to be a weapon. It can be.
I think he has like a mistletoe or something in his pocket.
Yeah. Like usually it's something like very.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. He doesn't have a
Druid-like.
weapon spell focus. He
Yeah,
he has like a twig or a branch or something in his pocket.
I think he doesn't like mistake it for other twigs and like puts it in his alchemical jar and just like bashes it.
Oh, not my problem.
It's an arcane focus.
I'm gonna
Double
put
check.
this.
Oh, if that's the case, can I please have one earphone if I'm gonna stay with the weapons?
Yes,
Yes.
you can have.
And so it's Althea, Chiron, and me.
Yes.
Okay. They have like 158 pages.
Quite a lot of. No.
They also like note down what you roll in combat.
Yeah, almost. I write down everything that happens. Basically,
But
the
does
campaigns of
that
the book.
technically mean that a bard cannot cast spells silently?
They can.
Okay.
That depends on the spell description.
Okay.
If it has a verbal component, I think like one time we had like someone casted a power word stun silently, so there was also a stealth roll.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true.
Yep. Arcane focuses are a bit weird.
What time is it?
17? Okay, so you were asking like I thought you were quizzing us, so like what time is it in the game?
I can drink
Dinner.
now.
Yes. But
You
can-
Yeah, is your focus your wand? What do you have?
No, that's actually like.
Sometimes it's
think
an
that
orb
I've
that you
been
ponder, but-
thinking too much about. I always
That was
feel
Spelltome.
like. What?
Spelltome. That's
Okay.
what wizards use. All wizards use a spelltome.
So you don't need a weapon.
Okay.
They don't need a weapon.
Okay. Then I have my spell. Yeah, spell phone. So.
And the thing is with wizards, you don't have to attune to a spelltome to be able to use it as a focus. Just you have it.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
wizards could practically just like have their spell tome be like in a bag of holding sitting somewhere in the bottom. They don't actually even need to hold it. I
Well,
think.
technically, technically, according to the rules, they have to have the spell book like flip through the pages and like I cast fireball from the book, but
Okay.
So can I hold on to my spellbook here? I'm doing an expert inspection.
So, I don't think we should like try it.
We can call it a spell.
But I think
Yeah.
it's good for them to know, because they are the guards of this place. They are the ones who uphold the
law.
the whole rules here.
They are
And
the
with,
law.
like we are going to make a sizable deposit, and we would
Yeah.
like to have. He's an expert in magic from the Black Dragon Tower, and he's going to make sure that our deposit's going to be safe here. So it would be really handy for him to be able to at least make basic magical scanning and whatever, what have you. I'm not the mage. He is.
We can trick him and say we want to deposit the weapons.
No. Sorry, our friend here is a joker like me, but clearly I'm funnier.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, because as long as Io can produce proof that he is of the Black Dragon Tower, you can probably have like a certificate or something. And you're like,
What's the check?
persuasion.
Chiron will give you guidance.
I mean, if you think I need it.
3.
Hold on.
Persuasion. I mean, you do.
So with guidance, that's a 30.
Got it! Yes!
I mean, we're almost level 20. That's kind of weak. I'm waiting for an over 50 roll on us.
Like I'm already level 20. I just haven't finished leveling because
Oh, yeah.
I forgot actually. I mean, I know what I want to do with my 2 levels, but
Yes.
they're unassigned.
They pull their spears back up. Like, in that case, proceed. However, rules stated:
Yes.
weapons are to be left at the weapon racks.
Yes.
Yes.
Hear that, thunder and lightning?
You just hear them groan, like audibly, like.
Yeah, imagine they're about to end their shift and there's just this one guy just being annoying as fuck.
I imagine he's like Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, exactly. Johnny Bravo is like, ha ha ha.
Like even Chiron's reached the point where I give you like back of the head like a just a slap like bro, shut up.
I imagine you just take the plate armor and curl the plate up and like.
Now the plate armor stays like that.
And flexing the plate armor that pops off. It's like, ha ha.
He just tells the guards 20,000 gold, worth it every time.
Yeah.
And then you book an egg on your bicep.
Alright guys,
and
give me
crush
your weapons. Weapons, please. I'm just gonna
Nice.
put them in the weapons rack and I'm gonna wash it like a
Now we are in a move your minis accordingly scenario, so you get to move your minis as you please here, as you make your movement inside, and you do notice that it's closing hours.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people that want to do their last of the day business. They also have, they seem to have gussied things up since you were last here. Now they have a table serving refreshments for those that wait. There's everything from wine to some sliced pork. You can take like a small plate of some salads or a roasted chicken wing or whatever ails you.
Salads.
Guys, we just ate.
They have
I
also
want a salad.
they also have like fruits and stuff. Fresh water. Well, not well water from here. This says sparkling imported water on the jug. Imported by Veleno.
We should come to this restaurant more often.
I like this restaurant. It's like 8 floors and there's a buffet right in front of you.
No one caught up what Veleno is.
Novella, yes.
It's like a delicacy, something you don't see that often in Baldurs Gate. See that there's every booth is filled. There seems to be one guy that stands out above all of them, that you can all clearly see. A quite regal man in a red sort of frock. He has a small crown on his head, grayish or graying long hair that goes to his neck. large blue cape. He has a bit of a slight beer belly. He has adorned rings on his fingers, all of them. A large golden necklace with some sort of jewel in it. And on his chest, a small wooden-made sort of badge that says that he is the proprietor.
Proprietor.
The actual proprietor of the counting house. He's just checking out all the customers, and you see him. He's kind of fiddling his fingers around like coin, a good solid profit today.
So I think we found our guy. Thunder's just gonna like nudge, like the
And
party.
Kaiser, when you place down your halberd on the weapon rack, for you, as you're used to it, this is like the chosen weapon for you. You don't feel any like it doesn't feel any heavier or any more difficult to wield this halberd. It feels almost like wafting around with a feather. You place it on the rack, and you notice that the weight hasn't changed. Now you're attuned to it. But the weight of the one halberd that you have dragged all the way from the Ragged Glacier cracks one of the weapon racks in half as you put it down, and it goes like this, and you just see the halberd sink to the floor and slightly crack the ceramic shiny floor. Like
Great. Yeah, shit.
They asked for it.
I mean, they asked like for thunder
Just
and lightning to put down the weapon.
Stick your head through the door at the guards. That's coming from one of your paychecks.
I was just following orders.
there's a pair of guards immediately at the entrance, in one in the corner and one at the 90-degree angle of the first room. There's what seems to be a father with his two children. From what you can hear from their discussion is that the youngest one has had his birthday and gotten some money, and they're going to invest it in the bank.
Start them early.
There's also one guy, the guy that's looks like he's yelling. That's just like, "People, come on!" He's like, "The place closes in," and he looks out the window like, "Any minute now!"
Yeah, I think we have to talk to our proprietor right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get to it. I guess we leave our bags of holding in the rack as well.
No, it's not a weapon.
Only weapons are.
Only weapons.
Okay.
I mean, I might have
Yeah,
weapons.
that's why I'm
in my-
depositing thunder and lightning.
I might have
Put
weapons.
Kaiser
in
in
my-
the weapon rack.
It cracks even.
I imagine you just hang up Kaiser on a coat rack or a coat hanger, and he's just like a rabid dog there, just drooling and like rabies.
Yeah. Keeping eye on the weapons. No one touch your weapons. Alright.
Well, was the clerk free or?
There is no clerk free.
I think we
This
should
guy,
go for our
right?
guy. Yeah.
Straight to the big guy. You wanna go nudgy nudge and talk to that guy?
Tuck his sleeve, just like a little kid that wants attention.
Exactly. So that's exactly what
Ermion
you
is just like right in arm's reach of like Chiron as always.
I'll tell you, I can be there.
You
as
do
well.
catch what seems to be the proprietor of this establishment. Is he? Oh my! Well, aren't you a colorful bunch? We're closing soon. So, how may I assist you?
Well, we are intending to make a deposit of a not insignificant value, and we were thinking if maybe because we're talking 6 figures, so to speak.
You see his eyes already glance up like. He was a little
Yes.
bit like. I can see what you're talking about.
So
Indeed.
we would, however, like a bit of security guarantee from you.
Well, you have come to the most protected establishment in all of Baldurs Gate, and, dare say, the Sword Coast itself.
Oh.
There hasn't been a robbery that we have been able to flaunt and thwart thoroughly for 100 years. And in my records as well, there hasn't been even a single attempt as I have known of it. So, you are talking security.
Well, I see you've spiced up security, though.
Yes.
Why?
We had a minor kerfuffle, not a break-in per se, but we had a kerfuffle nonetheless. One of the patrons that came to deposit something got a little bit hostile.
Oh, happens.
Now that is why we have changed our policy as well for weapons at the door. You see, he drew a dagger on the clerk.
Oh,
Yes.
horrible. Reprehensible, as Ermion says. Very uncouth and uncultured, like...
Yes, understandable. However, we are more afraid of sorcery than anything else.
Aha! Do not be afraid. Yes. We have the finest protection, sponsored by the Black Dragon Tower, of course.
Yes,
Wards have been placed. I shall not go into detail or blueprints, that is financially a secret. And the persons that have done the arrangements are also under confidential agreement. But we have wards placed on the lower floor where our vaults are. These wards disable all magical usage and magical items.
indeed. If I may, representative of the Black Dragon Tower, directly.
A pleasure.
Yes, I've been hired by this good gentleman to do a further inspection of the Black Dragon Tower's work.
Oh,
Come on,
uncalled for.
Show your certificate. Go.
Highly uncalled for. We have not arranged for a inspection. We have not had an issue with the wards at all. In fact, we are quite pleased with them. Well, roll of persuasion.
You're gonna get a guidance. Plus
I'm
2.
gonna do the. Oh, these are heavy. Ooh, they're nice. That's a 19 of the roll.
2 on the
Plus
guidance.
21, and
Yeah,
I don't have
guidance.
charisma. So that's a plus 1 or 0. Persuasion? Yes. 21.
Well, an inspection, say, yes. I suppose we could allow an inspection, count it, and note it under surprise inspections in that case. Yes.
I believe in
But,
this case it would be appropriate.
Well, even the lobby is something that I would be interested in. What's preventing anybody from casting or consuming a potion for being invisible? No, an invisible break-in from just the front door during daylight hours.
Well, you see, first of all, and he points to the back room, or the door that leads to behind the desk. As you see, the desks are themselves like heavily fortified and armored with iron bars and steel. Even where the clerks are standing, it's just like steel bars. Door itself seems to be made out of like solid, thick iron. He points towards it. Well, you see. First of all, trade secrets about the smithing of all of the establishment is not that uncommon. We, of course, discussed it. You see, the door requires 3 keys to enter. And it is locked 24/7. Unless someone needs to pass it. Then 3 keys is needed. And these clerks on the other side, for example, they have 1 key each. Requires at least 3 clerks. Or a master key. But let's not get into specifics. A master key is my own keepsake. Of course, I do not keep it on me all the time. That would be too simple for any thief or mugger. No. Trade secrets must be held. And then, to get down to the lower floor, you need 3 more keys.
There seems to be a lot of layers of security here.
There indeed is. I have spent near a lot of money to make sure that everything is safe and secure. Not only that, the Flaming Fist, Baldurs Gate's private army, private mercenary army, not the state or city of Baldurs Gate's guards. No, these are Flaming Fist guards. The top of the top, elites, the strongest, the best. You do see that they are all wearing plate armor with like the logo of the Flaming Fist, a fist that is like on fire. Finely inscribed and painted on the chests. None of them seem to be having like any old plain plate armor. No, these are like highly encrusted, like very gilded.
Fancy as.
Yeah. Their weapons as well seems to be like they're not even human made, dwarven made.
Oh.
So you can surmise that yes, that is but 2 layers of protection that we have. Of course, if you are discussing a very significant deposit, might I give you a bit of marketing speak? In our vault, of course, we have the anti-magic field, the wards that have been placed by the Black Dragon Tower, but we also have each vault protected. Depending on what each customer has paid for in protection, of course. We come with a standard lock, which requires the key from both the recipient and myself to be present, meaning 2 keys per vault. That is the standard. Then we also have the standard plus package, which is you need to have a blood of the recipient.
Ooh.
Not only the key from both of us are enough. The user usually just pricks their finger, presses it against the vault door, and the vault door magically recognizes the user and opens. Then we have the premium package, which comes with your own guards. Yes, your own guards stationed at the vault. And then we have the Premium Plus package, of course, and you will have your personal set of 2 knights that guard the vault in intervals. There will always be someone by your vault door. While the other guards, the other sleeps, and vice versa. They need to change their places. These Flaming Fists are hard workers and very diligent. But that is what we pay them for, of course. Or, shall I say, you pay them.
Seems to be a lot of layers of security.
Yes. Not only, but if you wish, we could take a round tour around the vault if you wish.
That would be...
Yeah, that would be lovely, yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. We must do some more hard bargaining here for you. Surely we wish you to have you as customers. But what better way to get you as customers with such a significant deposit than to show security?
Right. stay there, Elturel.
Yes, definitely. Alright, would I know if potions, like how do potions and magic kind of effects work in the magic, anti-magic? Which Ermion.
Let's just say that. Yeah.
You know the roll, so that's well, 27.
Most likely that they work the same way as
Magic is magic.
magic is magic. As all of them leave you, Kaiser, walk into the back room. First stop, you can see that the proprietor, he takes out one key that is looks like it's made out of gold, and puts it just in one lock, and immediately it clicks open. As when he takes the key out, you just see the key sort of sparkle and vanish from his hand.
Well, if we see this, then I'm gonna ask him, is this single use?
Of course not, of course not. I merely store it in a safe location and call for it whenever I need it. You pass by this place here. Just get that out of the way. Did I have...
The secret was a table.
So I wonder, one could come in the house and kind of, with potions and spells, get through the iron bars.
I don't have any chests, so these are now chests.
We ran out.
Amazing chest ahead.
Fuck you, man.
You can put the mimic there as well.
No, but there's like...
Oh, someone is gonna put a mimic to guard their chest, right?
I don't know yet.
Put that in a vault.
Aren't they magical?
Mimics are creatures, monstrosities.
But don't mimics in D&D take all shapes? They're not necessarily chests.
Mimics don't have to be chests. It's like this place is filled with valuables. I'll keep this one here. As you walk past, you see that there's office spaces with people in them.
I mean, understand. Could one create an alchemical, physical sleeping?
Alchemical what?
Like a sleeping
Alchemical
potion?
sleeping concoction that wouldn't be magical. I'm just wondering because it seems like
There's
getting
like a-
downstairs by means of magic is.
I mean,
still
potions
possible.
of invisibility exist, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but potions are magical effects. Stuff like that would start working when you enter the anti-magic wards.
Are the effects of potions... I know that they pretty much apply the same effect as a spell,
Yes,
but that
they are.
doesn't make it magical. It's magical.
Yes, it's magical. But the anti-magic field at least covers that as well. But I wonder if there are you could use smoke bombs or whatnot, because you
I
can
have
use
a
magic.
single smoke grenade.
Yeah, just the fact that one could, I could even well, okay. Just wondering about the whole no anti-magic in the clergy area. being able to get to the vault kind of by means of magic.
Well, are you sensing magic? We didn't even try, we just asked.
Yeah, true. I'll have to do that on the way out.
It's not too late because I mean we're still just walking. You can like at least Arcana or try to find magic here.
As you walk past,
Well,
behind the clerk desk, you can see that there's like chests upon chests of gold and diamond that is being counted. There's like valuables, backpacks filled with different types of materials, chests with like exotic silks, spices, parchments, contracts, all sorts of things. As the proprietor just looks over his shoulder when he's leading you ever so often, like, oh, my apologies, it has been a quite quick day. We have not gotten around to counting anything. Keep your fingers in check, please.
That's why it's called the counting house.
Yeah, that's like so you're betraying your name then.
Yeah.
May I ask, was there... It just baffles me, the fact that, was there any anti-magic warding in the front clergy area?
None at all. We have had no need for it yet.
I believe that would be something that I should make a note to the Black Dragon Tower. I think that would be quite useful for you. I think it would be a good thing to discuss with our experts.
Oh, you do think so? Well, in that case, he takes out like a small pocket note and like quill. Yes. Boards for the main lobby. Yes, indeed. That's a good idea. Puts it back
After
inside.
all, magic can be just as dangerous as weapons, you know.
That is true. That is why we usually have the front guards, our knights, deal with anything that they can see on a distance.
And
on top of that, we also have one floor, a couple of floors above us, a whole guard barrack with trained crossbows constantly watching the streets.
Ooh. But indeed, the possibility to use magic outside and in the main lobby enables people to turn invisible and, for example, to slip through the slits of steel that you have in the clergy area.
Yes, you do have a point. I shall have this investigated immediately. Perhaps I shall install it by tomorrow already. I must inquire with the Black Dragon Tower if they have the resources necessary for tomorrow or day after that. Thank you. It is excellent idea.
I mean, I am here also to serve on behalf of my organization.
Very thoroughly, I can see.
Yes.
And then, let us go on with the tour, as he gets to a set of stairs that seems to lead downwards, and a large iron door, classical iron door for a vault where there is like the circle and pins that are sticking out that you can like pull around, and in the middle of it, 3 keyholes. As he once again like holds out his hand, you see the key appear again in his hand. As he just clicks it in, the whole vault door clicks open. As you would think that the door would be like heavy to push, but he just nudges the handle once as you see the whole dial like spin and the door move to the side and click. As you see downstairs a mediocrely long hallway with vaults on the sides. It's just not one vault, they're like stacked on top of each other. You see names engraved on these steel vaults, or more like boxes that are like pressed into the wall itself.
Yeah, like the ones that they have in real world. Well, Baldurs Gate also.
Someone has bought the Premium Plus package. Someone has the standard plus.
Oh, so they have guards in there.
Yes, they do.
Our boy, we're gonna pay a visit.
And immediately as you enter, you feel your magical items, the effects fade. Except for those that have artifacts, meaning Altair, your bracelet, still working.
I tried to talk to them through the earphones. Do I?
It work.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that when they
You
disappear
just-
to the stairs, it's like,
You
yep.
just hear.
We enter the tunnel.
Yeah.
Any
Choppy.
any names that we recognize immediately? If they were all stamped there?
Make a perception check.
Can Ermion give him guidance since it's a cantrip, or is it magic?
Oh, yeah.
It's a spell.
It's a spell.
Spell.
Okay. But
Spells is spells.
bardic inspiration
Cantrips are sadly
Inspiration
spells.
Bardic inspiration works.
because it's an ability.
Yeah, it's not a spell. You're correct. But I cannot inspire myself, so that doesn't work. Perception, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. 50. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 50. No, wait.
No one else, only he is gonna make a perception?
I will.
Ermion's gonna make a perception as well.
17. 17. There we go. Math hard.
Can I do the Arcana check to inspect the
I mean, the one with the
place?
highest perception, not gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 30.
Can I do the Arcana check at this point too?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
Yeah,
also
it's gonna
kind of
be
want to.
18 from Chiron because I can't roll lower than the passive perception.
For Kaiser, you mean?
Ermion, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I've been playing for a year plus, still don't know who is. Still get the names mixed up.
Yes. I got 30 on Arcana, and I guess I got 30 on
Okay, let's begin with the vaults then. So, Altair, you can see with a quick glance, there is a handful of names you recognize on some of the vaults, some of the boxes. There is, first and foremost, name Irina Holt.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does. It should be instant.
Wasn't that like the name that we deposited the gems in when we were running the
Gems deposit. Deposit gems into the counting house Arena Holds under that name.
when we were running the gems when we were getting into the
We
It is
did not.
Nine Fingers.
Nine Fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is her alias.
it's her alias.
There is. Wait, can you. Is this actually. Probably think to yourself for a moment. Is this true? There's a bank vault labeled Yorick.
Oh.
Arthur's just like, he's my bae. Let me in. Let me see.
There is.
What is he hiding there? Is there a hole there?
Are there any engagement rings?
Yeah. Oh.
There is one named Dreben Flummer.
Plumber?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was
Why
I was
did I not
racking
think
my
of that
brain.
fast enough? I'm
Exactly.
so mad. It's like, there's a
You
joker.
got the
There's
prize.
a joker. Fucking hell. Okay.
Ribbon Flummer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's match. Fireball damage increased.
Are these bolts like dead walls like you can see inside of them?
No.
Or-
It's
like a wall.
It's like a wall, and then there's like
boxes.
yeah, a box.
And then like when you pull it, it's gonna be.
Yeah, you pull it out. Yeah.
There's not a room like in Harry Potter where you
No.
just
No.
This is better.
Well, this is first, it's not a room.
And then, of course, you see on the far end. On the far end, there is a wall next to a large vault door with like names inscribed into metal. And one of them is Lord Simon's. One of them is Lord Anderson. You can clearly see that Lord Anderson's name has been like scratched out.
Are there guards?
It's the furthest one away.
It's the furthest one away, yeah.
Yeah, so the names that we do recognize, are they by a guard?
None of them are.
Okay. Well, I would like to ask him, like, do these guards also react? You know, I'm not trying to cheap out on the package. That I'm just wondering if let's say a break-in happens to a vault that isn't stationed permanently, will the guards react at all?
Well, the guards are only paid to guard the vault that the person that has paid them. They do not care about any other vault. Of course, if there is a break-in, they will do whatever they can to protect the building, the establishment. That is also part of the salary. But they will
won't
not
leave their post.
They will not leave their post.
That's reassuring.
So they just stay here even at night.
Yes, they do.
7.
They interchange with other guards and knights. There's always someone stationed here. And you also see another name that rings a bell. Agrico.
Is he on the far end?
No, he
The small-
has an own vault, and that is the one that the knight is guarding on horseback.
I want to try the theory of guards not doing anything by doing. You've probably seen the videos on YouTube where there's the London guards.
Oh!
People do ridiculous shit. And we just do some random.
Well, if there's a break-in, they're going to defend the vault.
You-
I see
I don't
the
think
guard
it's-
will react.
And immediately when you do that to one of the guard, he just stares you down in the eyes and like puts his hand on his sword. Stop that!
Yeah.
Immediately!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, we don't have thunder and lightning here with us.
Yeah, don't have that.
Shouldn't pick a fight.
And
Well, yeah, the Arcana.
yes,
Yeah, that was the 30. Also, for the perception, because of the blueprints, I understood that there's some level of a crate, like sewer crate, some entrance possibly somewhere. Is there any sign of
we'll get to
any
that.
point? Okay,
We'll get to that.
perfect.
As you do attempt to sharpen or hone in your senses for magic, everything is blocked out. It's like you're trying to feel for magic, but the only thing that you can feel right now is Chiron's lute and Altaea's bracelets. Everything else feels like you're trying to sense a void. It's just blackness.
That is intense.
And you do not see any wards either. As the proprietor walks up to the main vault. So, have I sold you on the idea of perhaps purchasing a bank vault here? And perhaps even deposit your money Gold, your hard-earned winnings. I can see that you are adventurers. Who cannot? You're not
Well, they
businessmen.
pay.
Sir, why not the main vault? We keep in neat order and organization on everyone's currency inside. It may look like it is very rambly in there and very disturbed. However, trust me, we have not had a dissatisfied customer that has deposited their gold in there. We take well count before we deposit it there. It is the most protected area, of course. The heaviest security of them all. That is why we have had a little bit tight on budget to be able to create new vaults and move all the deposits from the inside. So do not worry if it looks like a child's playroom, as he wafts the key again, and another one this time, so 2. He puts both of them in the vault door. They click open. As he pushes the large iron door, you just hear it creaking on its hinges. It's like this thick. Open, where you see gold upon gold in piles, gems, chests, parchments, silks, spices, all types, manner of valuables.
How does this big vault work? Are multiple people keeping their things here?
Yes, it is true. Multiple people keep their belongings and their valuables there.
Well, how can you make sure no one accidentally takes someone else's things?
As we have a policy that once deposited, only staff from here may be able to withdraw it, and we take close account for whatever is deposited before it is deposited here. Mostly it is my duty to keep an eye on this vault and deposit anything that is needed from it. Sometimes clerks are not to be trusted for that either. And we do not want to have a bad reputation with the best bank in all of the Sword Coast, now do we?
So if we, Ermion just asks, so if we decide to get to join this Master Vault, would I assume that we won't get our keys as well, but our belongings will be safe here, our resources?
The only one that has the keys to this vault is me. You will not be presented with keys to it. Eh?
Okay.
That is too dangerous.
I'm just wondering, are the wards actually functioning for you? Is it not magic you use to call your key?
No.
I understand.
Someone would think it is magic. What would it be to detect that?
What I'm trying to deduce if it's just pure sleight of hand that he's using. You know, not in the stat sense of the game, but in real life sleight of hand.
No, what the fuck is... How do you detect tinkering?
I mean,
Inside.
I wanna say that it's
No.
No, it's not investigation.
Just
Perception?
Yeah.
perception. Yeah, perception. That most likely be it, yeah. But you're not allowed to write it down, now that I said it.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't even know, I don't even thought about that myself, how to detect that.
Yeah, 18.
You can discreetly notice that he has a mechanism in his
Under the
inside
sleeve.
under the sleeves
Mm.
that is just for show. The key comes out from his sleeve, but some sort of mechanism that shoots sparks.
Right, yeah.
So it's just for misdirection. It's a party.
Well, now I can write it down, right?
Yes, now you can write it down. And make another round of perception checks if you want to. This is for a completely different thing inside of the vault.
Yeah, Ermion will also do a perception check.
31.
But
Alright.
I used the black dice for this because I
21
rolled-
for Ermion.
Alright.
17 for me.
Ermion and Altair notice and see that. No, Ermion does not see. But Altair, you can clearly see that there is. Now that the door to the main large vault is open, there is but like a this big, small crack on one of the walls in the tile stones.
In here.
Yeah, in the circular area.
The circular, yeah.
You see the tiles, the bricks that have been laid together.
Sure.
In the middle, where the cement or the packing goes, there's like a small hole, a crack.
Is any light or anything?
No.
Can I feel a breeze coming?
No, it's way too far away.
I will keep in mind the orientation of the room and where the crack is.
Alright. The proprietor just stands there with his arms open, like waiting for an answer. Like, so, are we satisfied with the security and this whole establishment? What do you think?
Ermion's.
Are we going to make a deposit today, or are we going to make a trade, perhaps? Or do you need an evaluation? We evaluate gemstones. Of course we do. For a small fee, of course.
Actually, yeah. Ayo, didn't you have some gemstones that we wanted to have checked? But
We evaluate everything. Put a price on
Well,
it. We evaluate
I'm
your
not-
grandmother if you so wish to. Everything has a price.
My grandmother is dead.
Well,
I mean, the ashes can be
unfortunately, that is
precious.
very sad.
I think
But we have this like prime fighter right here with his fire
Prime
and
Fighter
thunder.
is upstairs.
I'm upstairs, Mega.
He's guarding the
Oh fuck!
weapons.
God damn it!
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Ermion's just gonna ask. It's like Ermion's gonna say, "We are definitely impressed, and thank you for showing us the vault. Like we were 50-50 on this earlier, but right now I think it's close. But I think we do have to discuss amongst ourselves since it would
I
be."
do believe so. I do believe so. I have some.
So, yes, our
concerns,
scholar here has some notes, but of course everything is. It's not something that's lacking. It's just points for improvement, so to speak.
I've got some.
And if I,
Well, yeah. Do speak.
if I may say, we do probably want some evaluations done, but we can perhaps consider that our consultancy fee for the comments on your bank security.
Make a persuasion check.
I can give you guidance.
Persuasion, you said?
Yes.
25.
He rolled a one. He rolled a 1 and he has a -1.
So he opens the vault and gives us all the stuff inside.
That's not how it works.
No. Well, damn it.
Well, if it would be so. If it would be convincing more to have you as customers, of course, with your valuable deposits, I would say half of the evaluation.
Of course, and once we are satisfied with the security improvements, we are
He
very
again,
inclined to make a deposit here.
Yeah, he again takes the small note, and you hear him talk out audibly, like, customers concerned with security, yes. And then like, yes, perhaps we should ward the upper floors as well. Perhaps that would change more people's minds. Yes, and yes. And it like draws several lines under something and like, puts it back. I can see your concerns. Yes, we will take the appropriate security measures. I would, of course. It loses me coin if we do not get stably customers all the time. I will see to it so that we have the warding done by tomorrow.
Wow. That's a very impressive turnaround time.
Ah, you have to spend coin to win coin as
Yes.
well. This is not some paltry artist's comic depicting a duck that is extremely wealthy that does not spend a single penny to win coin. No, no, no. This is the Bank of Baldurs Gate, the counting house. Spend to earn. Well then,
I wonder what that's a reference to.
well then. So, you have my word. By tomorrow, the security will be beefed up. And he takes again the keys out, pushes the door, and like clinks both of the keys together, locks it, puts the keys away.
That
Ermion-
here is also, there's the thick door and you can't see inside.
Yeah.
Ermion just oh, I just noticed something, if I may, and then he just like from a distance tries to like put his ears, like it's as if it's totally sealed. I can't hear or feel a thing from the other side.
It's completely sealed.
Oh, and then he, can I inspect like the ceiling here? It's so good.
Well, be my guests. Inspect whatever you feel is needed.
Yeah.
You have free reins here to inspect whatever you feel necessary now. I just will keep an eye on everything.
We'll just swoop the floor to see. Or is there any dust here?
No, it's like shiny ceramic.
To check.
Okay, so we're bringing in the dust here.
Yeah, you're bringing in the dust.
So like Ermion just like
Floor, but disguising it as checking how clean it is.
Out of character, did we already like find the sewer entrance, or was I spaced out, or?
We sent a message to Nine Fingers and they have sent a message that there will be someone
on
like,
top of the.
But
Someone
no,
on
but
top-
was there a sewer entrance?
Yeah,
from
there's
here.
entrance
in the
from-
blueprints, yeah. In the blueprints, there was a sewer that is connected to the walls, I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
If I remember correctly. At least that's my...
It's probably like you can like drill or bomb through or something, but there's no like physical sewer.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you inspect? Where do you inspect?
Ermin's
How?
just going to see like how, if it's like a perfect seal, they can't hear anything. It's like
Hear anything from the outside, from the ceiling?
it was
And-
also made like very thick.
Yeah.
It's like,
It is made out of like solid stone.
good sir, can I just knock here? Like the workmanship on this door is very impressive. Did the dwarves build this? And he just like knocks.
Oh yes, how did you know? This was specially custom tailored from dwarves up in the north for us.
Well, let's just say that it's probably
he
the
knocks on it and it doesn't even echo. It's just like ding, 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 knocking on solid metal.
impressive. Yes, we have some privilege seeing some dwarven forged weapons, but not this majestic wall over here. I think it's the first time we ever saw this in Baldurs Gate.
Like I said, it takes money to earn money. We didn't spend a single copper on this magnificent wall, this door. Can withstand 1,000 hails of arrows and explosives. Well, I tell you, has been thoroughly tested by the dwarves. None can cut through it.
Yeah, and then just
Floor. But where is this magnificent floor from? I would really love something like this to my own home.
Well, you yourself should.
I'm trying to hear how is it hollow underneath.
You yourself make a perception check. You yourself would not perhaps recognize it if you are not traveled enough. This is the finest marble stone from the Anarok deserts.
oh, that's why.
Are we
No
bringing
wonder.
this? Are we bringing the airship to Anara?
Yes,
Scornubel.
Scornubel. We're meeting them at
At the moment.
Scornubel.
Yes, but we
Oh,
will.
oh no, but like, but marble.
We're gonna go
Uh-huh.
to Anarok later.
Yes.
But marble.
We'll bring that there. Yes.
26.
26.
My shitter needs marble flooring. God damn it.
I need marble toilets as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, my room's the only one with piping, but that can probably be arranged.
You hear a slight drip of water.
Yeah, it's from the Anarok deserts. Of course, it's interesting.
Yes, this is.
Like floor from the tiles in like Anarok desert, and the. Wow, you really didn't. You
We
didn't
have not
spare any expense.
skipped out on any expenses here.
Yes.
Of course, each floor tile cost at least a gold piece each, plus shipping and taxes.
Of course. And then Ermion just like nudges like Chiron and like tries to be discreet, but like he's hey, we should probably get the big vault. It seems very secure. Couldn't hear anything through it.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not sure why my compatriot is being so discreet. He was simply complimenting the security of the vault that you just marketed.
Well, we don't want. Well, personally, I don't want to make any promises to our good proprietor over here without us discussing it, since it will be a joint venture.
Are we talking?
Yes.
Well, they're
I
discussing.
just didn't want to be suspect, like whispering in this place.
Yeah, but me personally, I'm not speaking for my party over here. I have 100% of my vote for this vote over here.
That is
Then,
very excellent.
then he just like taps different parts of the door, see if there's like any inconsistencies, and just
There is none.
While they do this check around, I would like to look through the list of names, like
On the
preferably,
the large vault.
preferably all of them, but yeah. Well, would I look? Yeah.
The whole list. Of course, I don't have a whole list. I only have the names that are worthy of like
Yeah.
talking about. But there is of course Lord Simonus, Lord Anderson. They have the main vault.
Yeah.
Agrico had the one with the knight, and Yorick has a vault.
Yeah.
Dreben has a vault.
How many like names are there?
Oh, there's about like 100.
Okay.
It's like a 3-meter list
Yeah. That's
inscribed into like a copper plaque.
I just wanted to get a sense of how much stuff is as from the cult and how much is the other.
How would it work if you want the big vault, but also
Yes,
Very
of
fun
course it's
question.
possible. Of course. It is. Combining packages is quite common.
Would the guards be inside the vaults or outside?
Outside, of course. We will.
yes.
We have
Obviously.
we have done extensive testing, and it is not wise to keep someone inside of the vault. For the vault only locks and closes from the outside. But yes, it seems that vault guard of the night seems to be on lunch break currently, but will arrive shortly. Perhaps they are changing shifts. Cannot say, but it will not be long before they return.
But I think personally, I have seen more than enough.
Yes.
How about everyone? Ermin's still like tapping around. It's like,
I do believe the inspection has been thorough. It is indeed very hard to inspect this place in detail in case of magic, due to the potency of the work of my organization. Yet,
And I am very thoroughly thankful for that.
Well, are we ready to proceed to evaluation?
Oh yes, the
It should
evaluation.
also serve as proof that we would be valuable customers, I believe.
Yes, of course, of course. Let us head upstairs and have your valuables evaluated. Let's see. And then like scoots through and then all the way up there.
Leaves
He
us
is
behind.
Yeah, he is speed.
We do the same. Ermion also. Bunch of second
Let me,
graders.
walk around here. Can I take a glance to the which kind of books are there on the table?
Yeah, just books on like accounting.
Yes, you
and stuff.
can make a perception check.
Ooh,
They are filled with numbers.
19.
Economics 101, Economics 102, Economics 103.
There is all sorts of books, but what catches your eyes mostly is there's 3 books, 3 novellas. You ever probably read of them some time ago, but not read the books per se, as it seems to be a old-fabled romance novella series that comes in 3 books that is valued at an exorbitant amount of coin due to that there's only like 1 or 2 copies left in the book.
Okay.
There's a bunch next to all the books in bookcases. There is a bundle of spell scrolls. There is about like 15 spell scrolls bundled together, wrapped in a ribbon with a small note saying that they are to be shipped to the Sultan of the Anarok Desert. They're the fancy stuff for me. Let's guess it up.
Is the rare book novella romance thing?
It's
Twilight.
it's like a collector's item. It's such a collector's item that it's like 6 figures big. And some other books, mostly accounting. There's heaps of documents such as contracts of all sorts. As you come into a room, the proprietor leads you into a room with a large circular table. You can already see that there's 3 people in there with like these comical glasses on, or like a magnifying glass going over like things and diamonds and documents and so forth, as they immediately stand up when the proprietor enters. Oh, please sit. Although we do require the services of expert accountants currently. Now, present us with what you wish to have evaluated, and we shall see.
You can go first, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I think the Tiamat Dragonstone will be one that we can.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of saving it to last, you know, like
Yeah.
a finishing touch.
Yeah, this is probably the main one we want to have inspected. The one that you have.
I mean, I have stuff, but maybe diamonds. Yes, I have so I guess I have the gems from the basement.
Yeah.
I have a few diamonds from Chiron and Altair that I know the value of. But then there's 20 diamonds in that setup that I don't know the value.
I think that we just sold Eye of the Sky.
Yeah.
But
I
we
mean, I
have.
have used 5 topazes to get confused.
I think we can start with. We can start our business with the main one, and then double check.
Yeah. So I guess Tiamat Dragonstone.
You place the Tiamat Dragonstone, the multicolored.
From my inventory.
All right. Well, do you consent?
Yeah, exactly.
I consent, yes.
Yes.
As you place it on the table, if the jaws could drop to the floor of the accountants and the proprietor, they would. As they just stare in awe, and like two of the accountants go up with like magnifying glasses and look at it, and like one of them has a little small, tiny like copper hammer. They kind of like taps it with, listens a bit, taps it again, and like tries to chip off something of it, and like, this is invaluable. I've never seen anything like this before. Sir, this is... There's like 6 gems in one here. Well, it do seems like we have some valuable customers on our hands currently. What would you estimate the price? Sir, this is... Well, sorry for me to say it's invaluable.
999.
I could, perhaps, if we compare it to something that we've seen recently, this is at least 6 times that. I'd say 250,000. And that's if you're gonna, nope, say no more. You shall say it to me silently. And unfortunately, business need to sometimes not be heard by everyone. Uh-huh. I understand, yes. Altair, you with your passive perception could clearly hear that. He said, selling it for 250,000 would be robbing you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's at least worth twice that.
Mm-hmm.
Or the earpiecing work.
Yes.
They work up here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell it through that. That's all lying. It's worth double that.
I like my ears perk up and I just like, what?
Suddenly you hear something.
Oh, finally they're back. So I can't see them through. Maybe when they went up, but like I'm like my eyes are in the weapon rack.
Can't really.
So,
You like choke on a bottle of water you're sipping on, like.
Sorry, spicy water. Go on with your business.
as you see the proprietor kind of like, well, so how does 250,000 sound? It is quite generous offer, if I may say so.
I personally have a follow-up question. Are you aware of any craftsman that would be able to polish this thing into the gem that it is destined to become?
And unfortunately, your best bet would be the dwarves up north. If anyone could have any contacts with them, perhaps, but there is no one with that skill and finesse in, I'd say, in all of Baldurs Gate. Do not want to risk his beauty being cut improperly.
I think Ermion just chimes in. I think our best bet would be some skilled dwarven craftsman.
No. Let's not get out of our hands here. 300,000. That is my last. That is my offer currently. I must simply have this magnificent jewel.
I mean, I do believe Rock also has some brilliant gem workers that could even surpass that.
Yes, that may be, but this. Come now.
Well,
Let's not get hasty.
Well, have you an offer for if you saw it yourself? We are travelers. We go far and beyond. If we return with this gem in pristine shape.
And he again goes to the accountant and like, sir. I understand. Preposterous. Altair, you can, with your passive perception,
He rolled a 3 on his stealth. With your no, he rolled a 13. With your passive perception, you can hear that. Sir, cut. It's worth at least 700,000.
God damn, we're literally sitting on a gold mine.
Okay, boys. True, with your piece.
I choke on water again.
You guys, you've never seen or heard such coin prices.
And then I just tell the guards, like, it's okay. Thunder lightning!
The guards are still just staring at you like,
Yeah.
one of the tenants even come up to you and sir, are you all right?
Yes, yes. Just really good water. Nourishes the soul.
With her, she takes a jug of water from the table and like fills up your.
Thank you
your
very
drink,
much.
like,
Thank you very much.
"Oh, the house," she walks away.
Oh boy. I just like fan myself. How many kebabs can you get with that? So like I just earpiece this. So Chiron, you hear this? You have an earpiece.
I don't think I have an earpiece. Aren't they on you, Ayo, and Altair?
No,
You, Althea, and me.
yeah.
So
Oh,
you,
okay,
you
so I
have
have
like
one, I
Yeah,
have one,
I
yeah.
gave mine to Geyser, so you have one. The smart people have one. As has been done.
My intelligence is 10, my brother.
Yes.
mine is also 10.
But you're charismatic, so you make it seem like it's higher.
Yeah,
even though it's not.
yeah. I seem smarter than I actually am.
Yeah, I think Ermion just says is like, folks, I think we need to sit on this a bit more. It's night and we've had a long day, and might be best to view this after some good.
No, let's not be hasty here.
Exactly.
Let's not be hasty here.
Exactly, let's not be hasty.
Yes.
Indeed, that is what we are suggesting, not to be hasty.
Okay,
Transactions of
I
this
will-
size should be thought.
I will do against my better judgment. I will put a final offer, cash in hand, right here, right now, and I will give you a discount on our Premium Plus package.
The one with the vault.
Yes,
that's a
I
good-
will slash the prices another, going down 75% from 100. So you will but be paying a fraction of what the cost is. 500,000, and you leave the gem with us. Do note that with the small price in the vault that you will be paying for, it is a mere gold piece a month.
Part
So
of
you
the
get
problem is-
a marble roof tile per month. In other words.
Oh,
You see, part of the problem is if we were to offload this gem right now, we would need somewhere to store this gold.
yes, and that is why you can accrue interest at our.
How convenient.
You can have you can deposit said coin as well into your accounts. We will open a savings account and you will accrue a certain percentage every month. It's an excellent idea. What say?
Can we also buy stocks, maybe? Get interest going, maybe retire early.
We can retire early with like that fucking money, but at the same time,
Well,
it's like,
well, you understand we will have to discuss this in... We don't need to go anywhere, we can discuss this in private, so we just like nudge to one end of the table and start whispering, and I translate to Kaiser via earpiece everything we say, so he's technically part of the conversation.
I'm just choking on water again.
Yeah, so they're offering 500,000 for the gem uncut right now. And as far as we know, it's worth at least 700,000 when cut.
But you do not know what the cost is for having it.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it's not gonna be 200,000.
I believe financially it is a good offer. Whether or not this kind of an artifact like that, this kind of a super rare piece would
in
be.
the Black Dragon Tower. I don't think we have.
Oh no, you're not
I
gonna
don't
get
think we
that
had it
kind of
checked
sum
in the
of
Black
money
Dragon
from
Tower
the
at all,
Black
no.
Dragon Tower.
No.
Maybe it has
no,
magical
if it
properties.
has some kind of properties.
No,
or if-
no, it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't. Doesn't.
Okay.
This
never
is
mind.
purely aesthetical. It is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ultimate thing to hang over your mantelpiece. So to
Okay.
say.
I think Io would have noticed if there's some magic emanating.
So Kyron probably wants it in his fireplace.
Yeah, so we
Along
can't
with
sell
the
it.
paintings.
Damn.
It's like right above there. It's a centerpiece. Fuck.
No,
I mean-
that's too valuable. I'd rather have 500,000 gold.
In
Yeah.
your.
I mean, I guess
On the
instead of,
mantelpiece.
I guess
I mean, it's
instead
not, it's
of,
not even dangerous. That's the boring part. It's not dangerous. It's just valuable.
I mean, I guess instead of a fireplace, you could also have the 500,000 coins as a pile of
Yeah,
gold
just like-
that you put your mantles over.
And then you build a small one of those. They have a trampoline. No, that they have one by the pool that you
Yes.
jump from like Akuanka,
Yes.
like Donald Duck.
Yes.
And then you jump into the gold pile
Oh,
and
yeah.
break every bone in your body because it doesn't work that way.
Man, this is like.
But
worthy
imagine
of a
imagine
dragon's
how many
sword.
like chocolate coins you could buy for that amount.
Indeed.
And swim in those and emerge just covered in brown because they melt from the body temperature.
You look like shit.
Brown and gold aluminum foil.
Exactly. What a way to go.
Yeah.
Well, I say we take 500,000.
No, wait.
As well. Same here.
I'm on the same page that we could just sell it for 500 because we
500
would
is
still
okay.
have to go and get it cut on a rock, get it back. Chances are he's not gonna give us 100.
Can
It's
oh,
worth 700.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Can we ask him to put it in there so we can get it back later? Because
No, he's giving
imagine
us-
this is this is very valuable. This is very valuable piece. Like
I mean, we can't ask where they put that.
I mean, it's
if
our-
not
It would be
keeping-
kind of sus.
oh yeah, that's true.
If
Yeah, we can
sell
just put it
and
where
then
we
ask
want.
it's-
Yeah.
We can put it in the vault that we choose. Like,
No, it's not.
I mean,
if
yeah,
we sell it,
it's-
I don't think it will be ours anymore. So they.
Well, obviously not.
That's how
Yes,
selling
that's what-
works. That's the core concept of selling.
Is that not how it works?
If you sell something, it's no longer yours.
I mean, if you rent it.
besides, this is such the sort of institution where if you steal that thing, you can't like sell it very easily because
Oh, yeah.
everyone knows it's
Everyone's
stolen.
gonna know. Yeah, everyone's gonna know.
Yeah.
Like the most valuable gem they've seen probably ever has been stolen. Oh, I'm gonna go to the nearest next bank and hey, can I sell this?
Yeah.
There's always a black market.
But yeah. But
So let the
we can go to
bankers-
the next bank, but also
I
say
also-
that we
I-
would want to do a security check on this establishment.
I also don't know where else anybody will have 500,000 gold.
Yeah, I think it's a good.
Like
say.
I think we sell this.
There's
think we sell
probably
it and keep the
500,000 gold under our feet right now.
I mean,
That's
it's
not
nice
the
to
point.
get a whole million. We're gonna be loaded
Ooh,
after
ooh.
this.
And
Kyron,
if
Kyron,
we're
I mean,
losing
what if
and
you-
we
what if
have
you-
this gem, we're gonna be a target.
Yeah, true.
Kyron, what if you like can 600,000 and then just like take it or leave it?
But it's only worth.
And then
half a
Ermion's just gonna put his hand on your shoulder and is like,
mil.
"You
It's
got
on-
this,
only
buddy
gonna,
boy."
It's only gonna be half a mil. Like it's only worth half a mil uncut.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh yeah, but
Maybe
they
we
can
can-
have
maybe
it
we
cut.
can-
You see, they can have it cut. Like
Yeah.
that's the thing. They're trying to because if they reckon
Sorry, got
it's worth
distracted.
500,000
This is my,
and they're offering us
praise before,
500,000 at a
but Easter
discount,
events,
they're
I
already
don't
gonna
know.
have it cut.
Sorry, we got distracted.
Exactly.
It's
So
fine.
yes. So we should just have take the half a million.
I think we try to haggle, but you know, with not with the mindset that if we don't get over 500, we're walking away.
Yeah,
Of course, we're gonna pretend like that.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend
Actually,
like that.
Actually, we're happy with 500, I think, right?
Can Ermion cast guidance here? Yes. Okay. Add a +1 to whatever if you're gonna haggle to roll, add a +1.
So we're selling it, but for like possibly
Well,
haggle.
they're already being extremely generous. So I'm gonna see through their bullshit because they wouldn't offer. Okay, I'm gonna actually RP this instead of just talking about it.
Yes.
You're offering us 500,000 and then some to a gem that you evaluate at 250,000.
Exactly.
Well, you see, this is invaluable. I most certainly want this. You can see him, he is kind of like stumbling. If he would be a cartoon character, he would straighten his tie right now, like a little sweat drop goes down. well, you see, yes. I am operating at a net loss, roughly, here, by offering you the 500,000. Seeing as cutting it and reselling said value, there is rarely even someone with so much money that they would be able to purchase this. Take my word for it. You are basically robbing me right now. This establishment has a finite amount of coin. We can't just simply buy a gem and make money come from nowhere. We have to reinvest it and whatnot.
Yes, I understand, and we also came to the same conclusion that this might be the only one of very few select places where someone can offer us 550,000 for this gem.
Yes, not a copper, more. Plus the discount that I promised you if you were to open a bank vault.
So I look back at my party and simultaneously communicate via the earpiece. So, are we all agreed?
What are we agreeing on?
Taking
Sorry, I wasn't
550. 550.
550. 550. Yeah, we
Yes.
gonna take 550. I choke on water again.
That sounds very generous.
And
I would say.
you see him like take out a small handkerchief, a tissue, and like, oh my. That was.
So I'm like, well, I was hoping to get to haggle some more because I thoroughly enjoy it, but I think we're ready to shake hands.
You see him like, oh, more haggling. oh my! Like wipes his face all and like he is flustered. You can clearly see he is flustered. Yes. Oh yes, but of course.
This man will
And
remember
he
this day
he
forever.
like draft up a document for sales on this immediately. As the account is like, yes sir. Put out parchment and like starts writing and like the standard sir. Yes, the standard document for sales and purchasing.
Like through the earpiece, I don't want to mouth this out loud, but I'm also just like thinking to the others that I think it's good to offload this anyway, because even a tiny amount of corruption existing in this place would alert everybody in the underground to us having such a valuable piece on us.
Indeed.
As he then flips the parchment over and pushes it towards you, Chiron, and offers you a quill to write with, and there you see like there's about this much text and then like sign here.
I just bring Io with me. Like this is a learned man's thing to read through if this is correct and okay.
Make a general intelligence check.
Guidance +1.
Which dice is good for that? This is.
A D20.
I can bardic inspire you as well. We want this shit to go correct.
Was that a D20 on the guidance, or
Yeah.
what did you say?
No, +1 on the guidance. Not a D20.
Plus one of the guidance.
Not a
You can
D20
roll
on the
you can
guidance.
roll a D12 as well
And a
for bardic
D12.
inspiration.
That is 21 already.
No, that landed on top of other dice, my guy.
Here's 1,000.
Mhm.
That's 29. total?
29.
Add 2. 31 actually, because my
No.
bardic inspiration is +2.
Okay.
So 31.
True.
Standards. Very, very, very standard stuff. It is basically says that the counting house purchases this property or this valuable to be under their care, and the purchaser forfeits all rights. But then you also like, well, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword, because it also says that shall the seller ever come over this jewel on the market, or this property on the market again, and wish to purchase it and then resell it to the counting house, they are forfeit for a lawsuit.
So if we acquire it again and sell it to the county.
Yes, you are
Yes,
forfeit
they're gonna
to
sue
be
our ass.
taken to court.
Okay.
And just standard legal procedures and seller's documents, of course.
Oh,
Skim
yeah,
it through
you-
as you see fit.
Yes, you understand our precaution. It's quite valuable.
Understandable. It is, of course, a gentlemanly agreement to let the other party read through all documentation before signing.
I'm just going through it, not because I would be so interested in the law details, but because I haven't had a good read.
As you just
So-
see it, it's like letters. Woo!
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'm prepared to sign. What's my? I'm gonna stealth check, if that's the correct check, to hide a penis in my signature.
Yes, stealth check.
Or sleight of hand. I don't know.
Dirty 20.
As you so eloquently managed to...
Oh, sorry, guidance. What am I doing? +1. 21.
21.
Okay.
As you so eloquently managed to hide a small penis instead of a dot over the I in your name. As he just, the proprietor just takes the document and like, yes, indeed, and takes a quill and signs his name as well. Yes, of course. And then rolls the paper up and have this filed for and immediately stored in the valuables lockers. Yes, sir. One of the accountants takes the scroll and walks away with it. Now then, it has been, well, he kind of still sweats a little bit and like, well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Might I ask, was there still anything else that was valuable?
I think that was it, right?
I mean, do you want me to dump all my jewelry on the table?
Should
Well,
I as well?
I think we should let the people here get a day's rest. We already put them through a day's work over the past 10 minutes.
And the proprietor just, now hold up. We can still do business if that's what you see fit. We have still, and he looks out the window, well, I'd say a few more minutes until closing time.
Which is 6 o'clock?
Exactly.
Okay.
Or
I mean,
I'm just writing down the 550k. It's not on my person as of now. Like, it's not in my sheets, but I've written down that I have 550k, at least like a bank note
yeah, okay.
promising it. Like,
when can
I don't
You
think
can
they're gonna
immediately-
slam the coins unless we want the coin.
No, you
On the table.
immediately hear that one of the accountant comes back that went with the parchment, and you see two guards each carrying like one chest, and they just slam down like a 1 meter by 1 meter crate, and you can hear the clinking coin.
Shit, so we actually get the money now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was in
Let's
cash.
divvy it up later. Let's do the other stuff first. Did you have any jewelry gems to dump on them?
Yeah, I do. I would gladly check their value, because
probably
I
don't
could
care.
maybe want to have some gem powders on me and ruby dust and,
Yeah.
and diamond
I'll
powder.
shove everything in the in my own character story thing, so damn everybody else what I'm gonna tell. So you go on with your thing. I'm looking for mine.
I'll just... think I'll just put it here.
Yeah? Of course I have. I'm the creator.
Exactly.
I own the Discord. I can destroy it if I want to. I can destroy you. I can destroy IO in the channel.
And then you just like get Thanos snap, turn into dust.
No, I just write in IO's chat. You suck.
No!
No!
That one I was
Where
gonna
are these
hang
from?
about at home. It's off.
Okay. So for you, IO. Oh, you're still writing, yep.
Yeah, that's just where they are from. So that's the tavern basements. Crimson Shroud.
Yep. Is that everything, Rope?
Yes, that I can sell here. Yes.
Yeah. So we're going by the 4 brilliant sapphires. They are valued. Let's just go by them quickly then. They are valued 1,000 each. The brilliant diamond is worth 5,000.
Yeah.
And
I need
two,
to check.
2 fine cut ruby and the gold necklace. They are 500 gold each.
There's the wedding ring that belongs to someone else. It's pretty much worth its weight in
What?
gold,
Where did you
so-
go?
Oh, I looted it somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say like this because he evaluates the sapphires, the diamond, the ruby gold necklace, and then goes on to salt bag. Why are you evaluating the salt bag?
I wrote for the memes.
Oh yeah, now I can see it. But he takes the wedding ring and like.
This is mine!
My good sir, this is against our policy to evaluate someone's wedding ring if you do not have proof of ownership of this. It is unethical for us.
Because his dead
Understandable.
mothers.
Well then,
They need paperwork.
Then he better bring in a death certificate.
He's gonna write it.
Yes.
You can file
I can-
for 1, install 2. Just fill out form 2C. And then before that, you need form 4A.
And for that,
which can
A2, and for
only
that,
be
of course,
acquired
you-
in which can only be acquired in Waterdeep, which requires form 4G, which can only be acquired in Scornubel.
Yes.
Yes, if your mother is from Scornubel, then yes, you have to get it there.
And that is, she must have filed all this documentation before she died. Otherwise,
Well,
there are no records.
Well, since gemstones are minerals, and these are also minerals, as I pour out a small amount of salt, there must be at least 15 pounds here.
Good sir. Please. And he kind of, you see him, he's kind of like disgusted, but go on. He's like, well, and he kind of takes a finger and then dips his finger in and then. Yes, it is salt.
It is indeed salt.
Yes.
Evaluation over. But what quality salt?
I'd say fine grain,
Good taste.
not that good quality, decent. Needs to be aerated a little bit more.
Oh wow, this guy knows his stuff.
Salt.
Maybe we should like hire him as a consultant in our salt mine someday.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can consult on anything. I have a vast knowledge of items, gadgets, gizmos, jewelry, diamonds, coin, and everything beyond.
Yes,
Except
I
for
was
magical
try- I was just-
artifacts, I have never ever bothered.
I was
with that.
simply trying to test if you economists have any sense of jest.
No.
Well,
I
bet-
would ask you to bring me some boiled potatoes with this, but you do not seem to have any.
I'm editing that list. Okay.
Oh,
I need to check if I have diamonds for my spells that I need. I think I'm saving it for a resurrection, so that's the thing.
I'll do.
If you had something to evaluate, go on and.
I have IO stuff, so IO, he goes through and gives you a estimate of 1,000 gold each for the diamonds,
Yeah.
which you have 20 of. For the sapphires, gives you 200 each.
Okay.
Turquoise, 100 each.
Yeah.
Rubies, 700 each. The Sky Gems, 5,000 each.
Oh, cool.
Garnets, 50 gold each. And the Topaz, 15. Well, they are 100 each.
Yep. Thanks.
No, wait, Topaz, let me see the lists. No, the Topaz are 200 each, sorry.
Yeah, we just need the ones that we need for our spells.
Yeah. So you decide now, just like quickly, which you sell and which you do not. You don't need to roll like that.
Yeah.
Can I trade my diamond for one that's worth less? Like, and money? Do they sell gems as
Yes, you can.
well? Okay, yeah.
You
So
can trade it in for a
I'll
lesser
trade my
worth.
diamond.
Yeah.
I sent Jaakko a message, but if you don't care, then don't care.
You can otherwise trade in your diamonds for those that for one that are worth what you need and for the cash in between, the gold in between.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on hold though, because I kind of want to grind some of the gems to have dust for spells, but
I thought you were gonna snort them.
and keep the sapphires and the
Money.
rubies and the diamonds for that. The rest of it I could sell.
Right.
How is there
You
not?
know, I wrote down my character story thing, what I do. I offloaded everything and purchased 2 diamonds for a reagent.
So then, what's next on the agenda?
I'm just gonna put this Google Docs inside.
You pick up your coin from the chests. You give the proprietor a stern but very friendly handshake, each and one of you. It's a pleasure doing business with you. And we shall open, since we agreed upon the sale of the very peculiar gem, we will be opening a vault space for you in the main vault. You may come here and deposit anything out. Here comes the tricky part. Many people do not remember this, and it requires identification if lost. Your customer number is hereby under 432.
Okay.
Double checking 432.
Yes.
Oh, 3-2?
All you need to do is stand in line and talk to one of the clerks if you wish to make a deposit, and just mention said number and they will know exactly who you are. You are hereby Premium Plus customers at our establishment.
Yay!
Oh, that reminds me. You might want to pay the first month's fee of 1 gold.
Pay them in
Do
copper.
I just
Fuck,
flip
I'm just
it?
kidding.
I mean,
Sure.
should we just pay for a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just we can pay for a year.
A year's
Yeah.
worth. Yes.
Straight to the
And yeah,
proprietor.
I give them the 12 gold.
Hmm. Excellent. Excellent. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure doing business. He looks at the window again, but it looks like we are closing for time. So, if I might escort you outside to the main premises, and we shall hopefully do business once again.
There's 5 of us, so are we making a deposit or are we all adding 110,000 gold into our inventory?
And
I'd keep it on the inventory.
split it 110 each.
Yeah.
Take mine as well. Maybe put some into my own bank account.
I was like, are we just gonna open a bank account and not put anything in there, walk around, walk
Yeah,
out with
I
the
would
money?
like.
You do know that you have a bank account And you do know that Drebin had sent you a mail by snail mail, not magical letter, but snail mail. Your bank account is running a bit short to upkeep.
I have 2,500 in my account.
I have 1,800 in my bank account.
You have
But
a
that's
cross-
my
yeah,
personal.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a common? Oh,
Yes.
We do have a house bank account, and you're the one who
Yes.
keeps track of that. So
Yes.
It's like
This is what
checking
happens
your
when you
bank
volunteer
info.
for
You need
anything.
to
It's like,
do an
oh
idea.
yeah, how's that thing doing that you forgot about?
Yes.
oh manor inventory. There was 5,332 gold pieces. I checked.
That's a lot of cash.
And that is 2 months ago in game. That is 2 months ago in game. Your current balance is 873 gold, 59 silver,
Use.
and 2 copper. You have guards there now.
That cost 5,000.
Oh no, the mercenary didn't require any gold. They were magical. They only required food and shelter.
And you haven't inquired in why, but the money has been going for something there.
Fucking my wife! I knew it.
Once we
Fucking
get to
woman,
Scornubel,
I'm just kidding.
we can check it out.
So you wrote down the new amount. Good.
We can top it up, right?
You can top it up from here.
I can just even out my gold amount. Do you want to write it down?
Wait just a
That's-
moment. We'll just update my own gold amount.
So many
I'll write
zeros.
down so that I can get done with. Write down in here. I add to house account 717 gold. There we go. Now I'm at an even 1,000.
107.
What should we deposit?
I'm assuming I can move my gold like via accounting from the Scornubel bank to this one.
Yes, they are connected. They're shared.
Yeah, but like, well, that doesn't really matter actually. Like, who cares which bank it's in?
Also
This one has better security. That's all. XD.
Had 606 gold.
And as soon as you, let's say, you deposit the gold into the account, you're talking to just a regular clerk. As you're handing over the gold, she just inquires that. Well, yes, I can see here. Do you want bank statements for what has been going on in your estate currently? There are quite a lot.
That would be lovely to see.
And she kind of shows you pushes a paper forward to you. And as you can see here, it seems to be that some sort of crop arrangement has been made, paid for by, well, his signature is quite odd, but it seems to be your butler. What?
So what has he been paying for?
And an exorbitant amount of alcohol.
Oh, XD. That's. I ordered him to maintain a stock of high quality alcohol in the cellar.
Can you send a magical letter telling him stop
It's,
doing?
no,
I
this
think
is
there's
not-
enough alcohol, bro.
No, this is well, the main cost is the exorbitant amount of rearrangements and planting of new crops of some sort. It seems to be signed wine harvests. And the second one, the large amount of alcohol is not any exorbitant alcohol. It seems to be common ale. And vodka.
Oh, the mercenaries do be drinking. That was never part of. Well, yes, they were allowed food and drink. God damn it.
And then we have 2 purchases. The largest one for just one single item. A dress of some sort. Tailored and receipted by the Scornubel Tailory. And one from Elturel.
I'm just through my teeth, just like, how much?
Well, 750 gold pieces total.
God damn it, Karen, tell your woman to stop spending her money. I don't care if it's your money,
It
but
might
it's
be
not.
Seema. It might be Seema.
Our servant would not do that.
Well, we are headed to Scornubel very soon, so I'll deal with it.
Are you a very traditional husband?
What?
Are you a very...
I'm not gonna hit my woman.
Why not?
Come on, you can do it. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, you know, teach her
Beat
a
her up!
lesson.
The fact is, she can probably beat me in 1v1 combat. She used to be a very high-ranking fucking officer in the Heck Riders of Elturel.
Are you telling me you're a pussy?
Yes.
Okay.
I need a new dick on my back to stop being a pussy.
Can
Alright.
arrange that.
But you have updated the house sheets accordingly, deposited some money. But hey, at least you can rest assured that the amount that was spent in 2 months is insignificant to what you have spent yourself in about like 2 days. So
Yes,
I don't know what you're talking about.
our money, we can do what we want with it. But someone else touch our money, that's... yeah, death sentence.
I actually forgot the name of your butler.
That's what I was
Butler,
thinking
mock
as well.
butler face.
I was thinking about the butler, but that wasn't our butler.
No, it was Bartholomew.
Bartholomew, yes.
Yeah,
there we
it
go.
was Bartholomew.
I also
Call-
couldn't remember.
Yeah, call him B. That's what you guys named or gave him the nickname, just B. No, it was Chiron that gave him the name B, just the letter B,
Yeah.
because it was too difficult to pronounce.
He's the bee in the middle of Drebin, okay?
All right.
May I do a quick transaction of buying a diamond worth 5,000 gold pieces from the counting house?
Of course, of course. Do you wish to make an exchange or do you wish to simply purchase?
The purchase?
Simply purchase. As a diamond, 5,000, please. As they bring out a small, like, velvet covered or small wooden box, and they open it, and it's like velvet covered inside with a diamond. As you please.
Yes. Thank you. Check True Resurrection. Was it a 25k diamond? Do we have that?
Diamonds worth at least 25,000.
Yeah,
Okay,
diamonds worth
Yeah,
at least
that's-
25k.
That we do. Perfect.
We have it now?
Yeah, wait.
Alright. Is business concluded?
I'll put a 13,000 gold piece deposit onto our vault. Just for shit and giggles.
Good. Let's make a new headline. as the proprietor tells you also when you make the deposit. Well, splendid, your first deposit. Remember, each month accrues roughly 10% interest.
Fuck, that's a lot.
It is. But it is, of course, due to our spending and investing. It is common bank and accounting jargon, but in layman's terms, we will be taking your gold. We will be reserving it so that we can pay you back, but also on the side we will be investing it in something else, so it can grow.
So,
Now then, I think we are a little bit overdue. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
We understand, we understand.
We are past our closing time. As you can see that. Kaiser saw all of these guys leave. Children got their few silver deposited. There's only one clerk left.
Can I ask, are demons and devils in war? I think we've read about this at some point in some book.
Yes, they are.
They are. I spoke about this with Jaakko in DM, but we know that Demogorgon is a demon, and we know the name of a devil.
Debil. Debil.
they will.
Which means that technically we have a method of potentially summoning a devil into a fight with Demogorgon. But we just don't know if the devil hates us more than Demogorgon and will just turn on us instead.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50.
Because it's the demon that we banished already once.
We can make it substantially easier, or slightly easier, or substantially harder.
Yeah. The metagaming part is that Chiron doesn't know about this spell existing.
But I do have a scroll of it.
You do?
Yeah.
For this spell?
Yeah.
Fuck me!
Yeah. So it is indeed a thing that like has been in my mind on whether.
Yeah,
I
we
should-
can try to. I don't know why I'm waving around a scissor. It's because it's an object that was on my table. That's why I'm holding it. But we could try to persuade Alvarez, the demon, devil. Sorry. Like as part of the battle, that we will allow him to reign free if he just helps us with this one battle. We won't kill him and we'll let him just escape.
You're pretty good in persuasion, so it might work.
And then we just kill him afterwards anyway.
Yeah. Way we do it.
I mean, even if we do actually let him go, it's still a lesser evil than the big bad.
What do you mean? What? What are you talking about?
We're just planning how to take on Demogorgon by potentially summoning a devil to help us, and promising if you help us now, we will let you leave, instead of trying to kill it.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like lesser evil than allowing Demogorgon to be around. But there's so many words you can use to try to persuade the devil as well. It's just a matter of speaking well and rolling well.
So, you are escorted to Kaiser, where Kaiser is just staring at the weapon rack intently. There's only like 2 or 3 weapons left there, and they're yours.
Alright, perfect. Yeah.
Is there any food left on the table? I'm gonna grab a quick snack like on the way out.
Oh, it's almost, they're starting to clean it up, and one of the cleaners is like taking it all away, but you managed to snag. And you snag... A fried broccoli piece. A
Eat
large
your-
fried broccoli.
I love broccoli. Yum. It's full of fiber, so you know who's gonna smell on the way back home.
I didn't say it was gonna be bad. But the randomness is funnier, lol.
Gotten potatoes and a pinch of salt and send it to the fire.
Yeah, this needs some salt.
But you are given your weapons back. And the knights on horseback are eagerly awaiting you to leave.
Come on, do it one more time. Hi, sir.
Yeah.
Lightning
Thank
thunder.
you. Thank you for
Fire.
your service, gentlemen. Ha ha ha!
they just like
But guess what you couldn't take away? Fire and thunder!
you just hear a bemoaning as you leave, like, thank God. As you guys have successfully done this month's shopping. No more.
Looking at
I
yours.
never get to choose the shopping spot. Every time we go shopping or we are allowed to shop, everyone else gets to shop.
I also shop, usually.
This is yours, Robin.
I don't see what it is.
It's a
That's the point.
Easter egg!
And put it in the middle of the...
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I haven't even had a mignon egg. I think mignon? Mignon? I don't know how it's pronounced.
It's a mignon.
Yeah, mignon egg. I haven't had a mignon egg yet. Actually, I've never had one in my entire life. I should probably try one at some point.
Yeah, they're overestimated.
Yeah, that's what I hear, and they're very expensive for what they are.
Yeah, kinda.
I have one in the fridge.
Aren't they like... Are they pure chocolate, or is there anything else?
No,
It's just chocolate inside a real egg.
yeah.
Oh, so it really is just fatsa blå in the
What
shape
kind
of
of
an egg.
chicken? What kind of chicken makes that kind of egg?
No, it's not. To be honest, Fatsar's blue has become very overrated. It doesn't even taste
Oh, no.
good anymore.
I kind of like it.
But the mignon egg is not the same.
Oh, okay.
Tastes different.
It's different company.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could finish an entire egg because that's a lot of chocolate. Like,
But yeah. So, what's next on the list?
either the rooftop or the sewer, right? Like we have informants on both of those, and it's getting dark.
And before I forget, I will
Yeah,
very quietly inform about the little crack inside the wall.
when we're out of there, right?
Yes, of course not. I said, but hey everyone, you know there's a crack.
Another a security issue.
I should go back. I heard there was a crack in the wall.
Exactly.
Teacher, these guys brought candy. They're not sharing.
I mean, that happened once. No, it didn't.
What?
No, it didn't.
Yeah. During your walk over to the church, you discuss that Altair could see a small, yet perhaps a possibility, small crack in the wall.
Also, there was the sound of dripping water. I don't know if underneath the floor. So it seems there's a sewer underneath the floor.
Where was the crack?
At the far end of the
But not
circular
not inside
main
the
vault.
vault.
The
Oh,
main
so it's
vault.
inside the vault.
It's inside
Yes.
the wall, yes.
Oh, okay.
A teeny tiny crack that my elven eyes could see.
What do your elven eyes see?
You I spy.
Roll that.
You spy with your eyes.
You don't need to like wait for me. I'm just rolling stuff here. Yeah, so
So
you
we're
can-
walking towards the
the
church,
church,
district.
but we can discuss what you saw and stuff like that. So I'm just rolling stuff.
The water was very spicy.
I'm not gonna get to inscribe my spell, where am I?
Can I scrub in your grave? And you have
But what
plenty.
time is it? It's like past 6. I would go to the hotel and let me inscribe for 6 hours and then go to the church at midnight.
It's not dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, the sun has just like
Like look, it's 7 outside.
started to set. Yeah, it's
We're
it's
not
like
in Baldur's
this.
Gate.
It's like this outside. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the hotel and sit.
Yes, sir. You get this burning sensation in the back of your head. Almost as if sixth sense is telling you something.
Huh.
Something you haven't felt before. As without noticing, Byron, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Just grab on, not like hard or like rough in any way, just like friendly, like pat over the shoulder.
Anyway, on my edge, I violently do a 180. Like I don't grab them or anything. That's my first reaction, but I violently do a 180. Like what the?
As you're standing, as you do the 180, like instant 180, you're like this close to the face of the other person as you see the same like gold draped silk and gold silver draped silver tunic, the beach brown skin and the long black hair again as the only thing. Almost you almost get a little bit of like spit, or not spit, but some moisture in your face as you just hear intently. Well, hello, my friend! It has been a long time again. So you are back in town! You just feel the sense like dragon.
Oh, it's Garag.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got on there.
Did we take the egg with us?
No, it's. Oh,
It's
it's
in the
us.
Black Dragon Tower. It's in the Black Dragon Tower. We left it there.
No. No, it's
I'm pretty
not.
sure we didn't
We didn't
leave
leave it there.
No, you didn't. You
Because
didn't
we
leave
were
it.
gonna check with.
All right.
Garrett
Okay.
if
Okay.
we
Okay.
wanted
Okay.
it.
I'm just tracking days until it maybe hatches, but yeah.
So, tell me. I can see your friend here is looking very astonishingly, handsomely, shiny.
Thank you. Pigs want to know one.
Oh, thank you. I have a very specific tailor myself.
Yeah.
Impressive craft.
I have
Yeah, sorry
always
for-
been very skilled with my hands when it comes to crafting, especially tailoring.
Yeah. Sorry for the abrupt reaction. We just
Oh.
made a sizable business transaction, and I'm
Yeah,
on
we're
my
a bit
toes.
jumpy. So
Oh, it is okay. It is okay. I understand it. Who would not? You are walking in Baldurs Gate and it's starting to get dark soon enough. Anyone can be jumpy here.
Mhm.
So tell me, my friends.
Yeah, I have my. I was holding on to the halberd. It's like, woo.
Tell me, my friends. Where have you been? What have you done so long?
Do we have a story for you? We were headed back to our hotel in the Sea Dragon, the tower. Sorry, it's been a long day. Would you like to join us? We have something to show.
I love that place. I would be honored. I will walk with you.
Yes.
Yes,
But
yes.
first-
while we are walking, why is it so much easier for you to find us than us to find you?
Yeah, well, I have my special peculiar abilities. You should all know by now, but I do not want to toot my own horn and say so much in the streets. Someone might be listening in, no? See, you all know what I am. I have a little bit of a, shall we say, sneaky roguish side to me sometimes. And
You don't say.
Chiron, make a perception check based on smell with advantage.
What gives me advantage?
You'll see.
Okay. I know. Perception. Dirty 20.
He is carrying a large bag of kebab,
Yeah.
freshly from the
Knew it.
market. As he holds it, it is from what you would say, my home country. So I had to pick some up. I was starting to feel a little bit homesick.
Well,
You are from.
I must
Norway.
say, your home country has infected me.
Well,
Thoroughly.
yes, it is. It mostly does it. The food, either the food or then the snow pop. That is what infects people with loneliness against the place. And no, I am not from Anarok originally, but no, when I came of age, like they speak, my kind, we get to choose our appearance, and I choose the appearance of one from the Anarok Desert because I was infatuated with a woman there once, and it was lovely. So I choose to have the appearance of one of them, speak and be like one of them. Although I dress a little bit more finer. As you have walked, you have come closer and inched closer and closer to the bridge to the Seatower of Balduran. As you hear, you have been Yes. You have been away for a few hours as you hear a screeching a little bit further away. And immediately you hear the "Oh my god, Io! Oh my god, I didn't know you were going to go back and stay there again. I live so close here. I live so close here. I was hoping to run into you someday here." As you see, like, 300 feet away, she's like, she's changed from the whole, like, princess get-up now, just wearing, like, simple dress and everything. Like, just, like, inching closer and, like, "Hey!"
You're like running away.
Garen just, you know that one. He's,
Unfortunately.
I wish I wouldn't.
you want me to get rid of her? I will not.
Delicately,
No,
yes. do by all means.
Nothing killing or anything.
Yes.
That is goes against my code. But you want me to get rid of her? I can do it. Just say the word.
Yes, do please.
He kind of. As you see, she just like disappears.
What?
What?
What did you do?
What the fuck?
No. I just teleported her to a different part of town.
Oh, that is a neat trick.
That's convenient. That's a neat party trick to have.
Yeah, it's something a little bit that I have learned in the long age of my living. Now, let's go have some sauna.
Yes, we should.
Sauna?
Yes, in the Seatower. Yeah.
Balduran? No.
Yeah, we're in our accommodations.
You get back to the Seatower of Balduran, and again you see that the clerk is not who you wish to be or who you wish to avoid. As they're just like, something about this place. The workers just seem to, or the clerks seem to all become like exactly the same. As they're just, "Welcome to the Seatower of Balduran. Are you new customers or do you have a room already? Is there anything we can assist with?"
Of course there is. We already have a room, but there's someone who needs help.
Well,
You're not doing this again. You're not doing this again.
we do offer a variety of services, including our world-famous nymph for servicing acts.
Yes, I definitely mean that. She also means that. I will come back to about that in a bit later. Then just walk towards her room. Shut up!
Could you give him a background or something? He hasn't
I'm just
watched
putting my-
back in a while.
We're all upstairs already.
Yeah,
like
I'm
Garon
also-
and like me and Ermion.
Yeah, putting my arm around Ermion. Come on, let's go. No, you already blew your chance. Let's go. Let's go.
function
Hermione
is
probably
brilliant.
wants to attempt round 2 with the nymph.
Mm-hmm.
Waste another 27 gold.
No, he's not like feeling. He's not up to it. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, still hurts.
Mhm.
Having
It has wounded his pride.
exactly.
That's bad.
Mhm.
As you walk,
Yeah, it's that bad. It's like,
as you walk up the staircase to the room, just past all the rooms, Garen goes like, "Oh, is this room? No, okay. So this room? Oh no, okay. You have spent a lot of luxury on this. Oh, you get up to the top. Oh, the personal top suite. I would have never guessed. Well, as you all enter the room, you see that all beds have been made in the small time that you have been out. All beds have been made, new towels have been laid out, the booze cabinet has been refilled, new fresh fruits have been laid out, new like veggies, meat strips and everything has been laid out. As there is one person in your room though, it seems to be a pool cleaner out on the balcony. It's just like with some sort of stick like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. The pool's clean enough to be used," and he takes a stick and just like packs up a small bag of like cleaning supplies and like walks out. Garen just picks up the first bottle of wine he can and like, so just with a fingernail just. Glass not needed, I suppose, and just takes
Go
a
for
swig
it.
of it. And, so tell me, what have you been up to?
We have something you might be interested
Well, tell me. I am always interested in new things.
in. I will just plop out the egg.
ooh.
See, he just, you see, he drops the bottle. He
Oh,
just,
can I
like,
try to like save the bottle?
Yes, dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
I'm just gonna go
No,
straight to inscribing.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
And what do you say?
I'm gonna go inscribing.
Do I still have foresight from the morning?
Morning.
Yeah, when we were with the master in the House of Mastery for the test.
It's 12 hours, so...
Fuck, so no, it's one.
no.
That's a 1. Total of 13, if it matters, but probably not.
Yeah, the bottle you just...
I punch it.
You break it. It doesn't break.
you forget that you're like in armor and in mode everything, and instead of like trying to grab it, you punch through
Yeah.
it.
Oh, sorry, try to grab it.
That is very interesting, indeed.
Yes.
What do you propose about this?
Yeah, so we were in the Raghead Glacier. Yeah, we found the shrine there.
Excuse me, you were in the Ragged Glacier and you survived. I find this very hard to believe. I have heard stories about everyone going there,
Okay.
and everyone, it results in one thing. Spoiler ahead, death.
Yeah, so that's what the locals thought as well, but they were like surprised that we made it back. Hold this halberd. Like, it's gonna talk to you.
And he tries to hold it, and it just
Oh yeah, I
falls
forgot.
to the ground as it cracks the marble.
Shit, okay, we can't return to this place ever
And
again.
it,
Sorry.
you say it talks, and he kind of tries to listen. No, it does not talk. Nothing to say to me.
Interesting. But yes, we were in the Ragged Glacier and we made it back. And on our journey there, we found this egg, a dragon egg. It was in one of the, I think it was the snowed-in houses. It was in a
No,
chest.
it was a ship.
Ah, ship.
Ship, like sailing ship.
Oh yeah, the
that
sailing ship that
flung
was
there.
yeah.
And then
Yeah, and there was, I think, a letter to be delivered to someone in the Sorcerer's Sundries, but we don't recognize the name, so we think that this was meant for that place years and years ago. But
let me look at this letter. And I remember this person.
Yeah.
He's currently fishing at the docks. He's the previous owner.
Oh, the guy that you guys bankrupted and we relocated him to a fishing
What?
house.
What?
He has become a fisher. He rolls up the letter, hands it back to you. And, yes, he became a fisherman. I never heard why, but somehow I heard he went bankrupt, and then he had to sell the sorcerer's sundries, and after that he became a fisherman.
That is very strange indeed.
Exactly.
Was it that
It is very strange indeed.
the egg is owned by that guy or the letter?
Yeah, it was meant to
Make
be.
Make a persuasion check.
Guidance. +4. Yeah, that's a 4.
How the fuck do you get a 23?
+4.
I rolled 18 plus. No, wait. Yeah. 18 plus 4 plus 1.
23.
Well, unfortunate. Whoever could have caused such a thing must have been very wealthy. Well, nevertheless. So, this is a dragon's egg that we are looking at. What proposition do you have for me?
Yeah, so our friend here, we visited the Black Dragon Tower. They were very interested in it. We think it's a copper or silver. It's a silver dragon. They told us that it's one a silver dragon can be taught the ways of like, magic, be taught how to read and write in common, and the temper is generally good. And yeah, we were thinking of raising the dragon by ourselves, but
Yes,
honestly,
I can sense that it is a silver dragon.
Yeah.
I can. It is built into our nature.
yeah, but we're busy. Like we're busy and we're traveling around the world, and
And
We
who
think-
would be better to raise
Yes.
a dragon than a dragon?
Well, I never thought of myself as a father, but perhaps, maybe.
You don't need to be a father, but you can be a dad.
But that is the same thing, no?
Depends on the context.
Well, I do not understand the context here, but he kind of like walks around the egg a bit and like looks really close at it and like kind of taps it and let's say it's about a week's due to hatch. You can see it moving inside. As he with one hand he like holds it out and like produces a small light and shines so you can see like through the egg and you can see it about a week's to hatch, roughly. I don't know. I don't think I. Very busy life. I have very much things to keep up. You know this.
Mm-hmm.
I must keep up my act of being a businessman, a tailor, scholar sometimes. It is very hard.
Understand.
I cannot say yes or no, but I can't say that I am the perfect role model for it either. I would be gone very long time. As he starts to unpack the like paper bag that he has, and you see like there's rolls upon rolls upon rolls of kebab
Kebab,
rolls there. So, dinner is served, but I see that you have automatic room service, so anyone want some?
Yes, nothing beats the kebab.
What do you think?
It is free to take.
I'm visibly salivating at the thought of kebab.
It is free to take, but just be aware, I ordered them extra spicy. My kind
I was
like
just
it
gonna
extra
ask.
spicy.
I was just gonna ask, is any of them spicy?
You take the first bite. Make a constitution saving throw.
Even me?
Yeah.
All of you
yeah.
that take the kebab.
I want a kebab. Kebab life. 27.
Dirty 20.
9.
9. 9 is pretty 9.
Oh, sorry, no, I am not wearing a pendant anymore, so that is actually no longer true. It's 16.
16. Well, you managed to keep it down.
I'm suffering, but in like a good way.
Yeah. It's like when you eat the extremely hot sauce, but it has a good aftertaste.
Yeah.
Kaiser just like shoves half of the roll into his mouth and bites it off.
Yes.
Altair,
Glorious flavors.
you're going to have the runs.
It's making its way out.
When it's making its way out, you bite down, you eat, and then you're like,
Yeah.
no.
It's gonna hurt in and out
Anyone want to share a bath?
of a kebab or
It's gonna be
Bath.
bath.
bath. Yeah.
Bubble bath.
I'm passing.
But like I said, this dragon egg will not be good in my hands. Will not be bad, but not good. It's up to you what you do with it.
Is there? Would you recommend some? Because the Black Dragon Tower has been interested in raising the dragon.
Well, it all depends on what are you after. Earning something from this, or are you simply wishing to do a good deed?
I mean, we would raise it ourselves, but we're not
We
very good parents either.
yeah.
Because we travel a lot and do bad things. We would be a bad road.
Well, from what you know is that Silver Dragon has tendency to be very standing on the good side. They have an innate understanding and connection to Bahamut, the god of the metallic dragons, and also a sign of justice. Then again, I have claimed Baldurs Gate for my own. Dragons sometimes can be a bit territorial when it comes to
yes.
areas. Even the metallic ones can be, it is less, but can be slightly detrimental.
I think we just have to raise it on our own. Because if we have the Black Dragon Tower raise it, it will want to leave at some point.
Either that, or you find a suitable area for the dragon.
Yeah.
You will leave it to hatch and it to fend on its own. A suitable area, perhaps. And it will claim it as its own, the area. And it will defend it with its life. Speaking that it is a metallic dragon, it will most likely be a protector of the area, not a conqueror. It will most likely get very, very well along with the citizens in the area, if there are any small villages or towns or cities.
Would you know Scornubel? Probably.
There has never been a dragon defender of Scornubel.
What do you guys think? I'm just spitballing here because I was thinking we could leave him in the amulet, but eventually he will need a proper place that isn't confined to a magical space.
Yeah, I don't think amulet is the place for practically a humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's like Black Mirror, but for, you know.
And I think that the reason why the amulet is not rejecting the egg is because it is not considered a dragon. Once it becomes a dragon, it will reject it because it is not
Fit for
a beast.
Does time pass normally in the amulet, right? It does, yeah.
Yeah, it does. Time passes normally like it would be in the outside world. It's just that it's like the
They have
perfect area
Yeah.
for that type of creature.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon. Thank you for your insight.
It is my
Did we already
pleasure.
ask what like sort of maintenance or upkeep a dragon requires if it is, you know, supported by us entirely and doesn't start its own endeavors?
I mean,
Well-
apparently it might be less than the group of mercenaries here.
It will need food.
Well, a dragon is not. Well, for a common person, it is not that very easy to upkeep. As a small youngling, it does not need more than perhaps a large-grown dog. But
Often.
as
I'm just kidding.
once it starts to grow and become an adult, it needs at least. Yeah, I'm unfortunately sad to say, but I have also hunting grounds. I need to feed sometimes at least 6 sheep a day.
But that's like as an adult, right?
Yes.
Yes.
No, no.
But
not
they
as an
mature
adult,
very early.
Even as a young hatchling.
No, I am far older than that. As an adult, perhaps maybe 3.
You don't look the part, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I try to keep my visage a bit younger than other, but yes, I have lived quite a sizable life. But at my age, 6 sheep a day, perhaps. And that is only to satiate the hunger.
But will all dragons eventually want some very private and exclusive place to live, such as you have?
I think they will.
No, not always. Some dragons simply it depends on the dragon, how it is raised, what kind of background and everything it has gone through. Sometimes some dragons even just prefer to have a small house. I know there are a few dragons living in Waterdeep that they just have a house of their own. They like to mingle with humans and they start to live like humans, so they prefer to have a house. That is all they need.
I mean, Scornubel would be great. We could just build another house.
Yeah, with
for
like the fucking
dragon.
with the money we got.
Yeah, we could build another house for it on our property, and it could have a lot of forest. And it could guard our.
Jaakko, what the fuck?
I'm Marciella! Which is, this is also not okay, but I want to know, but I'm inscribing a spell.
Yeah, I always nose deep in parchments,
Exactly.
ink, and books right now, like just sniffing the text.
Exactly. So I'm trying to be proper, but I'm also slipping into it.
Trying
because you
to
were
meta
so
game.
close.
Can you ask my question for me?
That was a bit of a... But it's a good question, no? You don't have to do it though.
No, but will every dragon naturally accumulate a horde of their own? Or is that something that only a few dragons desire?
Well, yes and no, but some dragons prefer to have a hoard of books. Some dragons prefer to have coin. Some diamonds, and even in a very rare occasion, such as Waterdeep, dragon might be, and I'm not going to say who, but might be a politician and consider his people his hoard.
Sure, and you seem to hoard kebab.
Among other things, yes. Yes, I do. I do. But I am a bit of an oddity. Yes, I like to have my hoard and I like to collect coin. But I do it in ethical ways.
Oh, I thought you were actually hoarding, like, that was a joke, obviously, but I thought you were actually, like, hoarding knowledge, because you seem always eager to learn more and more and more and more about the world.
Yes, I am
Just like you,
always
a fucking nerd.
I am always eager to learn more and more about the world, but that comes from my innate want to learn more. You see, metallic and chromatic dragons have one thing interchangeable, and that is that the metallic ones, such as myself, we like to, instead of attempt to burn down every village and conquer everything, we want to just learn how things work.
integrate with it, and to become part of it. I'm always interested in knowing how the world works. Also, it benefits me as a merchant.
Oh, of course. I have a slightly related question. You know the bell that you gave us at some point, which we haven't yet made use of.
Ah, yes. I would have
Would you
known.
come to our aid even if we are far, far away from the city that you're protecting?
Yes, of course, of course. That bell works in mysterious ways. It was given to me by Bahamut himself. But it works in strange ways. Through space and time. It may take a little bit longer if you're somewhere on a different plane, but work. Nonetheless.
Oh, a different plane.
Who did you say gave you the bell?
Bahamut, the Grand Master
Bahamut.
of Flowers.
Yes, I just think of Baphomet immediately, but no.
Baphomet, yeah.
Wait, that's a different bee god right there.
Oh, is Baphomet even in D&D? He's in D&D!
He is in D&D.
Oh, I didn't know he's in D&D. Shit, like, I mean, that's... I think from, like, Knights Templar or something? Like an evil... Basically another way to say Satan, I guess. My laptop is called Baphomet. Now you knew that.
Alright.
But, yes, it is, as you say, bell will work wherever you are, but it may take more or it may take less time for it to work properly. As you see, he has already, like, during this conversation, started to derobe himself and get undressed, as he has already reached for the next bottle, which is a bottle of bourbon.
Oh, I have something that you might want to try, actually.
Well,
Yes.
I don't know your dosage, so let's start low. You know, from my bag of holding, I grab just the keg of like psychoactive wine. I do look for a glass. I hope I find like a shot glass or something.
Yeah.
Just pour a little bit into it. Like
he
Try
takes
this.
he takes the shot and like, very sweet. Juicy. I like it.
any mind-numbing effect?
No.
Well, I ask him. It's like do okay? No? Do you know what this is?
Tastes like sweet wine.
Because when I ingest it, it starts quite quickly shifting my reality.
Ah, I see what you're talking about. Well, it's the same reason why I cannot ingest snow powder and get any effect. I have a poison immunity.
Aha.
Aha, so that's why it also would not work on Ermion, but he's not gonna try something.
Well, I won't waste it on him now, at least.
Oh, come on, just one more.
You can have another.
Don't be
Sure,
a pussy.
Sure, you can have another.
Very sweet.
He just tanks it.
Yeah. I assume I've used half a pound of it by now.
Roughly. As with that final sentence, his pants just comes off and just throws his clothes on the floor, and he walks out to the pool and just sits down. That is good. It's a beautiful view you have from up here. Why don't you join me?
We have to ask him about the Sphere of Annihilation. Yeah, I'm gonna join Garon then. Just like, yeah, while we were in the north, we had this vision from a seer. Well, Chiron had this vision from a seer about how we should proceed with our journey, and it seems that we saw our former friends fight a dragon, mainly because that dragon has a way to get rid of Tarosh, their master. And I think that has something to do with sphere of annihilation. Something that can wipe out every trace of a living object.
I've heard of such a thing. I've only heard that there is 2 left in existence. One of them has been lost for a long, long time. There are rumors of it being somewhere in the Chelin marshes, but the rumors have never proved to be true. Many adventurers have journeyed out there and perished. Not because of the orb itself, if it could be there, but those that have returned back say that it is just a hellish hellhole of poison and death. The other was that there should be one in the High Moor with some sort of dragon that has been guarding it for a long time. I cannot say for sure. I used to have a friend that lived there, but he died a long time ago.
Yes, because in the dragon in the High Moor.
Yes, he used to be owner there, but he died.
Because I think in the vision, it was like a zombie-looking dragon, like almost a necrotic dragon. So we're not sure.
Literally a skeleton, right?
My friend would never go so far to become an undead in any way. In that case, it was murder.
Well, we have reason to suspect involvement, not directly, but maybe indirectly, of the cult of Demogorgon. I mean, in the vision, we saw 2 certified cultists fighting it. But who else would want to reanimate or control an already dead dragon?
Well, let me tell you this. Lichdom for a dragon is much more easier than it is for a human. I suspect that this creature, this undead, is not part of the cult, but they are killing it. They want to kill it because it has some way, in that case, to kill their master. Like I said, Lichdom for a dragon is much more easier. Live longer, have time to accrue knowledge for it. Preparations, everything. Human, elf, dwarf, much harder.
Alright. Wait,
Have you seen or heard anything about the orb of, I'm gonna say annihilation again, even though it's something else?
annihilation.
That was the thing we
It
discussed.
is annihilation.
Oh, it is annihilation, okay.
Yeah, because you mentioned 2
Yeah.
places, the High Moor and another one in where?
Marsh Chalim.
Okay.
It's right next to the High Moor, though. But, like I said, that place is even more harsher than the High Moor.
Okay.
Home to those pesky, pesky dark elves from the Underdark.
Oh.
Yes, they have burrows everywhere.
Meteors.
They're in every corner there.
Which one was High Moor is the home of?
Marsh
Uh,
of
Marsh
Chalim, yeah.
Chalim.
Marsh Chalim, yeah. Which is next to High Moor.
Only reason why I've understood that the Dark Elves don't have anything to do in the High Moor is because Earth is. Can't dig there. It's a swamp. Dig there, the whole Earth will plummet on itself after a while, collapsing all tunnels.
Interesting, interesting. Does anyone have questions for our dragon friend? Because I can't think of any right now. Because we had the dragon egg, we had like the dragon clues.
The Seer Visions.
Yeah, the Seer Vision. How about
Which is another something. I don't know if Karen knows about Yorick.
Why do you sound defensive?
What do you want to know about my...
Exactly.
Oh yeah, didn't he like kill a Draco Lich essentially with when he killed the fucking dragon that was guarding the Forge of the Soul or Forge of the World.
No, it was a Nightwalker.
A Nightwalker. Oh yeah, Nightwalker.
They're different.
Ah.
But unless we're going to just sit here and steam like crabs in a pot.
The food is excellent as well.
Oh, it is. I've been here a couple of times, especially for meetings.
Oh, you did mention that you were in Anarok, right? You fell in love with a lady there.
I did.
Yes, our good friend was like in the middle of his scrolls and inscribing right now. He's been tasked by the Black Dragon Tower to fetch some artifacts. So, was there like
Very
anything?
interesting.
Yes, we know that they don't have the weave anymore. It's wonky
Magic
over
is
there.
very... No,
Unstable.
it's the opposite. The Anorok.
Is it more potent?
It is more potent.
Oh.
It has very random effects as well when you
Mhm.
cast spells. Because when the weave broke there, it fluctuated,
Mhm.
become unstable,
Yes.
cannot hold itself in one place.
Mhm.
Meaning spells have very random effects there.
Mhm.
They can, all of a sudden you want to step up in the morning and cast yourself. Easy spells such as,
Mhm.
well, Mage Armor. Well, it may turn into something completely different, or it may enhance the effect or decrease the effect or everything. That is why the Sand People in the Anorok are very wary of magic.
But magic is not illegal. It's just
It is not illegal, but
Okay.
it is highly frowned upon.
okay.
They rely on the skill of blade instead of
Mhm.
magic. They are highly skilled blade dancers.
Mm.
Mhm.
And whatever you do, I must say, if you are going there, do not piss off the Vizier
Yes.
or the Sultan.
Mhm.
And you might already have heard of this, but do not stare at women.
Yes.
That is one of the reasons why I had a very bad relationship.
I understand. The kebab vendor that we get our kebabs from has told us about that part of their
It's
culture.
good knowledge to have. And bring plenty of water. And ways to cover yourself. The heat is unbearable if you're not well prepared.
Yes. We're also thinking of just brewing potions.
Me myself, I cannot stay there for more than a few days at a time because the place is already home and claimed as a territory by another dragon that rarely shows its face, but she is a mean one. She's older than me.
Who is this dragon?
Call her Imlerit of the Desert,
Ah, yes.
blue dragon.
Oh.
Spits lightning.
Oh. Spits like so like
And-
fire but lightning.
Exactly. Swims in the sand.
Swims in the
Exactly.
sand.
You are in for a treat when you go there. The
So-
sand is much softer than you think.
Wait, so if we want to watch out for Imrith, do we have to look up in the sky or do we have to watch where we're going in the sand?
Both.
Both. Ha. Good thing we have a
That's cool.
ranger.
Mm.
Okay, yes, let's go. Hmm.
Mm.
I also recently visited the dwarven capital. That's where it came from before I met you. Before
Oh,
I came back.
yeah. Or
They have erected a new statue of your old friend.
yeah, Yorick.
they created a quite pristine statue of him there. They call him the giant dwarf.
Oh, that is good. Yes, Yorika, our friend, has he has the certain ability of getting nicknames wherever he goes. Here in Baldurs Gate, he's called the Wolf, at least by those who fear him.
So I have heard. But then again, I think that he's not that dangerous. He's not a dangerous person at all.
Yes, he's a very kind person.
He was very misguided. But it seems that well, last time I saw him, at least, he was celebrating up in the Dwarven capital.
Yes, I think they retook the forge from a Nightwalker
Yes, they
that
did.
was corrupting it.
And soon enough, we will be able to see weapons produced that we haven't seen for ages. Especially that which will supply the Dwarven armies.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Dwarven armies, we walked into them after we were in the Ragged Glacier. They seem to want to retake this city up north that has been torn by civil war years and years.
You're talking about Iron Master.
Yes, Iron Master, yes. They claim to have a hold, like it's their right to
Well, yes,
own
it is.
Complete mayhem.
Iron Master has always been ruled by dwarves. It is only these near 20 years that it has not been.
Ah,
There was a mayor that overthrew and, well, frankly, he was quite racist. Banished all the dwarves with a small human army. Took over in a night. The dwarves have not been able to do anything since then.
because the forge was...
Yes, it has been very hard to send troops over there because they have no foothold. They need to rest somewhere. You can't just take an army and take it from one side of the world to the other side. You need to have rest stops. You need to have places where they can sit down for a few days and enjoy their life. Eat, drink, and sleep. Boring,
Well-
who knows?
Well, at least we can now say that the town of Hundelstone is definitely on its way to regaining its former prosperity.
I've never heard of this small village, but very interesting. What is it?
Well, it's a small village that we managed to become
To acquire.
the lords of, I guess.
Yes.
And we are, well, they are in the process of reinstating the mine business, which will bring
They used to have-
money and people.
Yeah. They used to have
But it
this
used to be quite barren. Like when we arrived, it was almost barren and uninhabited.
I
Say
say,
like a handful of people, but
wherever you go, you seem to just bring some sort of prosperity with you. It's almost lucky. I should hire you as my assistants. Would bring good business.
Maybe after all of this is done, we could definitely...
Well, I think that you would earn more with plundering caves and dungeons more than just hanging around in boring business meetings with me.
Ah,
I think that also is not your qualifier. Everyone is not good at talking here except for one of you.
yes.
he probably means Ermion.
Ermion is just sitting in a corner, like eating, like chewing on a stick or something, like. Yeah,
At least he knows when to shut up.
Yeah.
which is all the time.
He's not very talkative. That's why he's a good speaker. He doesn't.
How can you say something wrong when you don't say anything at all?
But speaking of the Honored Desert, do you have any foothold that you're going to? Because from what I know, you cannot go in by air, because Imlerith is going to pretty much discover it immediately.
Well,
You don't
that
want
was...
to be plummeting from the sky.
Yes, that does not sound like a good idea. We're actually not sure how to get there. Our friend here, the blue one, he had a vision that, but we were already in the city. We were talking to this Vizier Sultan-looking guy, and we managed to strike a deal with him. And yeah,
Your vision is true. Then I hope you should follow it.
we don't know where to. We don't want to go there like crashing down from the sky and would you know how to like best get there? Because I think for the Reghead Glacier we couldn't land there because
No.
it was getting so cold. We had to drop off a bit souther.
You would need water. First
Water.
of all, you would need water to
Okay.
land your ship, either or have your ship drop you off somewhere. I would suggest north of the Sunset Mountains.
North of the Sunset Mountains, okay.
Somewhere north of the Sunset Mountains. It is on the edge of the Anorok Desert. There is a small river there. A vessel might be able to nestle itself there.
North of the Sunset Mountains.
From there it is but half a day's horse ride to the Al-Khazir. That is the first major town in the Anorok. It is where the Sultan lives himself. It is their capital.
Alright, thank you very much.
But they do not, like I say, do not think that you can just traverse from town to town in Anorok. No, you cannot. There is but a handful of towns and villages there, laid out by tents and stone buildings. The Al-Khazir is the best one you're going to get. At least the one if you want fresh water.
Yes. Are they are the people of Anorok or like Alcazar open to strangers, or should we come bearing gifts?
They are not fond of strangers. They are a very protective people. You must be very wary of what you do there. It is also very lawless. Being that it is in the Anorok Desert, it is extremely hostile. Gold is what makes the law there.
Gold is king.
Exactly.
Right.
The guards are even more corrupt than what they are here in Baldurs Gate. People take the smallest coin and copper they can in their hands. When you see the Sultan, he drains the whole city. Taxes upon taxes upon taxes. You can probably find someone to pay them off easily to do almost whatever, and that's it. But it is also a trade hub in the Anorok. Meaning that if there is anything that you wish to find, it is the black market for it.
Thank you very much.
You will find anything there. And I mean it. Anything.
Interesting. Now, wonder what kind of treasures and we would find there.
So you can find anything.
I also wonder if
The thing is, if you are going to travel further into the Anorok, your best bet would be to find someone that can pilot a sand glider.
oh yes, that's also part of his vision. It was like a boat, but
Yes,
we were in
exactly.
sand.
Yes.
And I think we were being pulled by animals, but we couldn't. Like they look familiar, but
Exactly.
Yeah.
Seals. They call them sea lions.
Ooh.
Sand sea lions.
sand sea lions. Oh,
They are creatures capable of burrowing and swimming in the sand. They're very kind animals. Very nice. They're like horses for you.
fascinating. People? Yeah, that's not true. I'm just kidding. That's
What?
like 5 gold. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Wow.
Like I said,
We should get going. What are we doing here? It's all Anorok sounds exciting, you guys. But of course, we should brew potions.
And let me know when he's
are you
not
speaking of potions?
Yes,
Like
yes.
I did on the ship, I own a small potion shop. If is there anything
Ah.
you wish to purchase, I have recently restocked my supply when I came from the dwarven capital.
Yes, we're looking for potions of fire resist so that the Anorok's desert sun doesn't burn us to a crisp.
I'm just giving up.
Shut
Can
up.
need potions of fire
Shut up!
resistance.
But you say that you need it for the desert, yes.
Yes, yes.
It is true that you need it for the day, but the Anorok Desert is different. During the night, it gets extremely cold.
Oh, so do we also?
Well, there is no vegetation to absorb the heat from the sun.
Oh, so would we also need
If you're traveling by night, exactly.
We also need frost.
Doesn't clothing suffice?
Is it? Huh?
It does not. I'm sorry.
Which one? Campfire?
A campfire is enough to keep you warm and safe.
Was it?
If you're traveling by night, however, outside, you will need something to protect you from the cold. Because, that, like I said, there is no vegetation to absorb the sun. Meaning, once the sun goes down, it gets extremely cold. Not as cold as in the Ragged Glacier, but very, very cold. You will succumb to extreme problems if you travel without any protection during the night.
Interesting. So
But a campfire, tent with a nice and cozy fire, should suffice for you to
Is
stay for a while.
is it safe? Because she did mention that it's lawless. I'm just worried that if we
That is the thing. It is your risk.
raiders and
Exactly.
vagabonds.
Exactly.
I-
That is
Aren't we capable of defending ourselves?
up to you.
In theory,
It's just hard to sleep while defending yourself.
But during
Oh
the
yeah,
day,
but we have one person who doesn't need sleep.
perfect.
Two. You also don't need sleep, Ayo, right?
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
I do.
but
A normal geek.
during the day, well, you are going to need something to protect you from the heat, the immense heat that the sun produces. You might be safe inside of cities like Alcazir. They have various buildings that you can seek shelter in and have a nice refreshing drink, beverage, but in the desert itself, you are royally boned.
I thought he was gonna say some buildings have air conditioning.
But aren't like desert clothes enough that, for example, Ayo owns? I don't think Ayo own any, but
Unfortunately not.
I do have a cloak, but
You
what are they?
will
Oh,
see-
so it's a cloak of weather resistance or something.
Oh,
yeah, I
resist
think
fire, I think.
there's...
You will see people dressed in similar fashion inside of cities, but they always just stay inside of city. And Alcazir is just on the edge of Anarok. He's
Well,
their
do you think? Sorry, go on.
Yes, it is their capital. They don't leave the city. That's the thing, because it provides them with protection.
Well, do you think I will be fine just in my? You know what I am.
Of course you will. You'll survive. You'll survive there. You've been in worse places. I could light
I
you
was
on fire.
born in a worse place.
I could light you on fire and you would be okay.
Yes.
I have a dumb question for everybody, but after this.
But you wanted to browse my shop, and he kind of stands up. Just
Oh, yes.
stands up with the bourbon bottle, just displaying himself in front of all of you, like.
What are you buying?
Yeah, he doesn't. He can't. He's not. He doesn't have any clothes to do that. What are you buying? But he walks over to his clothes, picks up what is clearly a bag of holding, and like just turns it inside out and like. Ooh.
Ooh, that's the bourbon.
That's the bourbon talking. No, but he just like shakes it and like you see clink 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 like the bottles fall out. I have a whole selection. I also procured some interesting things just brewed by dwarves in their secret recipes.
Ooh.
Extreme price though. I will not go down for haggling. I need to do some recuperation of my losses for this.
Well, we are
So you
friends
keep your
anyway,
tongue in check, okay?
so- we are friends. I was gonna say we are friends, so we have a pre-agreed price on everything.
Exactly. So you said you need something to protect you from fire. I do have
Yes.
four 24-hour fire resistance elixirs. That is all that I have for them. But I
They
can,
have a 12-hour one?
no, unfortunately not.
Yes.
But I think I can suffice with a price of only 1,000 each for them. That would give me a minimal loss to my purchases of them. So
Okay. 4 of them.
1,000 each. I also made some inquiries of health potion and this very, very strange drink that the dwarves call the youth drink.
The youth drink.
Yes.
Is it alcohol?
It is not, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have drank it already.
Did they tell you what it does?
He only gave me a brief description of what it did.
Yeah.
It is supposed to restore one's magical capabilities, but once.
Magical capability, like being able to do magic.
Up to a certain degree, is what they said.
Huh. That sounds very curious. Ayo, would you like to give it a shot? Because I heard magic and I was like, oh.
Which one was that? Sorry.
Yeah, a potion of. It's from the dwarves. Potion of like magical youth. Something. How much would it be?
Well, to recoup my losses, I'd say 7,000.
Okay.
And
What is it called
the
again?
answer is,
Potion?
yeah, just get it. Don't bother. No, I keep describing.
I also restocked my supply of healing potions.
Healing potions. Let's check our inventory, you guys, because we don't actually get. Do you have what's the best one you got?
I got the superior healing
Superior.
potions.
Superiors or supreme?
Superior.
Superior.
Supreme is a clothing brand.
I still no. There are supreme healing
That's
potions actually. They're the best ones.
Sad
I still have
look.
5 superior healing potions, 6 greater healing potions. I have 1 supreme healing potion. I'm good on potions for now, at least.
Graders, but
I have
Or healing.
I have 4 superiors.
get all always.
I have 7 greater.
Yeah.
And I have
We haven't been going through potions a lot at all lately, I think.
Yeah.
But like, I always need like 20 so I can use one.
Yeah, but you need like 15, and then you can use like the 16th onwards.
Yes, exactly.
By the way, I have a potion of fire resistance that I don't think I need. It lasts for an hour because it's just a potion. Does anybody want an hour of fire resistance?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Potion of fire resistance, 1 hour.
Yeah, I'll buy the 4 potion of 24-hour fire resist for 1k each.
great purchase.
Yes, purchase. Paching.
Then I have procured some
Where did I put this on?
very interesting things. This is what some called in Waterdeep the elixir of the wiggly tongue.
Elixir of the weekly. Oh. Huh.
It is said to enhance one's capabilities to be very sensual in discussions, talking.
Oh.
I would need
And the
that.
price?
Yup.
4,000.
Maybe if you want to buy it.
How long does it last?
It lasts for an hour.
An hour.
I have a
like-
bunch of these like ability enhancing, but because they're just 1 hour, every time I'm like, do I really want to use it?
Yeah, exactly.
Because you have to use it beforehand as well. Every time you go to talk to somebody, you can't just like go in front of them. Well, anyway, let's talk.
This isn't Baldur's Gate where
Or
you just
like-
double,
Yeah, or like Skyrim. It's
where you
like,
double click the item or just like go to inventory use and then like, okay, now we can talk.
yeah.
Yeah, like that's my main gripe with these potions. Like I cannot, just like do that.
Ermion can actually cook these potions and can rightly identify its qualities. It enhances your charisma to 28 for an hour.
Oh fuck me! Yeah, I'm spending 4,000 on that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. After Ermion just tells you, oh, this is the good shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, you just take my money.
So what was it called? Potion of a wriggly tongue.
Wiggly. tongue.
Wiggly.
Wiggly
Oh,
tongue.
wiggly. Wiggly.
24,
Superior.
28 charisma now.
Superior healing potions.
Only.
Yes. They are the 8d4 plus 8.
Oi.
How do they
I also have
500
like
each.
while we're talking potions, I also have in case someone wants them because I'm not gonna remember to use them. A flask of wisdom, flask of intelligence, and a flask of dexterity. You get 24 in each in said attribute for 1 hour when you drink it.
Was that intelligence as well?
Intelligence. I have an intelligence potion. Yes. I've been saving that one for myself because it's my lowest stat. But if you want it, you can have it.
I could take a dex.
Do you want it?
What do you need it for?
I
For
could
more
take
AC?
it. Yeah, I could take a dexterity potion.
Okay. Yeah, you can have dex. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I could buy 8 of them.
The healing potions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, Althea, you have the 1 hour potion of fire resist. Yes.
Then he goes, and then I have acquired one thing that is, well, the dwarves are very, very fond of it. So I managed to save one of them. This is the elixir of the storm giant.
What does it do? Holy shit.
Not even Ermion can identify it.
Did the dwarves tell you what it...
It gives you an extreme enhanced strength for 1 hour.
How much is it?
This one, though, comes with a hefty, hefty cost because it is extremely powerful and potent. 7,500.
Potion of the Hill Giant.
No,
Ah,
Storm
Giant, yeah. I'll purchase it. 7,500. Kashing.
It gives you the vial of hefty, like black, dark, viscous ooze.
It's actually grey.
You're probably sitting there on Google right now, like, actually.
No, that's a standard potion. I know what it is. It's
So you know all the potions, Mr. Potion Man.
no, I know it because I played Baldur's Gate. Like, what the fuck do you think?
Yeah, and then you just threw me around all the time.
Yeet.
Yeah, and
He was playing the barbarian and just yeeted me all the time, and he just yeeted us like. Just because you're
I
stronger,
choose you.
Just because you're stronger than us doesn't mean you can bully us.
I should do that with you guys.
Actually,
I choose you.
yeah, it builds character, so it's okay.
But then his only weakness was, oh my god, spell saving throws.
Tasha's fucking
I cast
laughter.
Tasha's hideous laughter on him all the time, and he just rolled around and failed the saving throw constantly.
Yeah, because my wisdom was 10 or 8 maybe even.
No, it was
It's a wisdom
minus.
saving throw.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
like
it was 8,
8.
so like yeah, wisdom. I pretty much needed to roll an 18 or over to save.
So he just rolled around until I cancelled the spell.
Every time he did anything funny, you just cast that,
Yeah.
including the bullying.
That was my weakness because it was such a low level spell.
Yes.
I didn't want to spend spell slots on that miserable fuck.
Also, is it evil if I ask you guys to stock up for IO as well on healing potions and possibly the
Of course not.
Magic.
What do you need?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 10.
magical
just so...
youth and potions, or like healing potions? I would like.
I think you can just remove from your own coin if you buy. If we
Yeah,
buy anything for you.
I'll do
just-
the bookkeeping, but just so you do the transaction. Since I
Yeah, but
shouldn't.
what do you need?
There was the magical youth that sounded interesting, and then the superior healing potions.
Potion of magical something. That's 7k. Yeah, just like
7K?
take it off your. I'm gonna ask again what's the exact name is, so we don't like fuck it up down the. How many superior healing potions do you want? 5?
5.
Yeah.
That's 5k, right?
Okay, fine.
So, oh yeah, 200.
2 5. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 5x. So I have all out. I'm gonna be the potion distributor again. So we have 4 24-hour one. I'm just gonna give us one each, and then I'm assuming that our red friend doesn't need it. So just like mark it in your inventory. You already have one.
Dude, come on. We're people, not colors.
Yes, but like have it's been a long day. It's been a long day. I was choking on water in the bag.
You're gonna preach to the only minority in the player group about like, yeah, we're people, not colors.
And then
To the person of colors.
then Garand also pulls out from his bag of holding. I was thinking about your little companion, your little fuzzy friend that you carry around or have with you sometimes as well when I found this by the dwarves. You see, the dwarves, they are highly efficient when it comes to taming griffins. They have this special little toy that they have given to some of the griffins that are, shall we say, less endowed with power and abilities. They breed griffins almost like some people breed racing horses. He pulls out a squeaky toy, like a comical bone that is red.
Mm-hmm.
and like squeaks it. I was thinking of your fuzzy little friend, my elf friend. Well, I saw this, and I was thinking, well, why not pick up a gift, but also something that I can make a little bit of profit. You see,
It's like a chew toy.
this thing is exactly what you are going to need for where you are going. Provides your furry little friend with the ability to withstand the heat.
How does it work?
Squeaky.
It is much like equipment for you regular people. You need to attune to it and have it with them. And it shall give them the ability to withstand incredible heat, if we say so. Are you interested?
Of course.
Would you part with 10,000?
I mean, it's
Gold?
an item. It's an item that doesn't break down, so or it's not a single use, so
I didn't make an item card for it, but you receive the squeaky toy of fire resistance.
Oh, also, quick question. The superior healing potion is how much? 500 each?
500.
And then the potion of magical... What's the name again? From the dwarves. The one that allows...
Magical youth.
Magical youth, okay. 7k, and then you have that potion of magical youth. Okay, and then...
virus.
I took it up.
Yes,
for
fire
my
resistance.
money.
It is a squeaky
Good, good.
toy that grants
Did I
Muffin
take it?
fire resistance.
Nice.
So Muffin can withstand the honor rock.
Unlike us
That's
plebs
true.
who have to chug potions, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine in this economy?
Yeah, you
cheap enough
plebs.
that it's in a bag on.
Yes?
Yes.
No.
I need to
no.
buy
It needs to squeak it all the time and you bite it, so it's in
a.
its
Muffin
teeth.
had the saddlebags. My horse didn't have. I will.
Muffin is the true pack mule.
Yeah.
Well, Muffin is a fucking big ass dire wolf.
Yeah. Might as well.
It's as big as a horse.
God, I remember what Yorick did in the fighting ring. Like, one of his dogs was like carrying the
Ballista.
scroll for the ballista.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was epic.
As you see, he has.
Mhm.
You might not know it, but he has had eyes on all of you all of this time.
Yo,
Baron?
Yorick.
Yorick.
York.
He has taken a lot of his like tactics off of Altair.
Yorick Senpai noticed us. Okay, so I have a stupid
I better
question.
get naked in the bathroom.
I have a stupid question for the party. Do I ask Garon how I can be a better Dragon Slayer?
I mean,
That
we're
is
not
a stupid-
slaying Garen.
Of course you can.
As you notice, or as you see, he hasn't noticed anything with you about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like,
Yeah.
but you're not gonna slay metal dragons. You're gonna slay chromatic dragons and
They're also
other
the
dragons.
evil of
Anyway,
aren't
so-
chromatic against.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
talent,
it's.
so-
I mean, Garon's nice, and like we know we're nice, and
Why don't you instead ask how you can become a better dragon player?
like the donkey from Shrek.
I mean, you already hit on him once, so.
well, that's just like saying hello in their culture. I know this because I'm a Dragon Slayer. I don't. He doesn't know it. Yeah, I'm gonna. How even? Okay, I'm gonna ask. Okay. Also, Garon, I have a question.
Go on, you can ask me
Because
anything.
we were in the north, in the Reghead Glacier, and then we were in this.
And as he, I am surprised that you survived.
Yes.
You're going to the Honor. It is going to be much easier than being in the Regent Glacier. I tell you.
Yes. The town threw a massive feast for us when we returned. So
Always wanted to be in such a place. Cold, but cozy.
oh yes, they like the firewood place that they had in the sauna. Perfect. It hits different when it's like cold outside than you get inside.
Better than here, right? I
Yes.
bet it is.
Yes, this is good, but that's like different. But yeah, anyway, so we were in the north and then we stumbled. Well, we were looking for this Shrine of Tyr and Helm, and then there was a solar guarding it. And then during our confrontation with the solar, he made me remember certain things that I forgot about myself. And apparently, I'm from a bloodline that has been exterminated handful of years ago.
You have to tell me which one. There
Yes.
is about hundreds that have been
Yes.
exterminated.
Apparently, I'm a dragon slayer.
And again, he's standing by the
bourbon.
the bourbon bottle just.
Okay, I'm gonna try and save it this time.
I'm
I'm gonna jump under, just like, oh no!
Yeah.
Both of you
Both.
jump.
So is it like a dex check or acrobatics?
Acrobatics for both of you.
You guys should try and.
Why am I rolling solo? I'm gonna give myself guidance. Because Ermion, make yourself useful. Okay, so that's 6.
Ermion slaps your
Yeah.
foot when he
6,
notices
so-
you jump.
18.
18.
Yeah. How about you? What did you roll?
28. Bark,
Oh, well,
bark,
fuck
bark,
you.
bark, bark, bark,
Fuck you, my
bark.
guy. You,
I mean, I'm also proficient in acrobatics, so.
me too, but fuck you still. I rolled a
Now,
2.
now comes the question. Now comes the weird question.
Mhm.
I know Chiron is naked because he's in the bath. Most likely he is, or like 99.9% he is naked.
Mhm.
Are you,
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chiron? Your tip touches Kaiser's armor. As both of you slide, you do the comical slide when two
Yeah, it's like-
two characters slide together, holding hand out, and your kind of like faces meet. Chiron is naked, and you're staring at each other's faces as the bottle just into your hands.
Good catch.
As both of you are like looking eye to eye,
Good catch,
but
sir.
Chiron is naked.
Just like give you a
Well,
salute.
I mean, you don't feel it, but I feel it, so I just look you in the eyes and go like,
What are you doing?
and then with my eyes, I'm just like,
Oh, that's why the armor was making noise. Yeah. So anyway, also if you don't know, so we just like go up with the bourbon, like pour him another one. Yeah, the master of the House of Mastery, the Garmon's House of Mastery, is also a dragon slayer, but
And he's like, excuse me, what?
yeah, but yeah, this is all new to us, and apparently, I don't know what. Well, my master did tell me one thing, that there's a forbidden technique of that we have banished. Like, apparently we can gain power if we eat a dragon's heart, but it also corrupts our soul. I don't plan on doing that, and I don't also plan on killing any good dragons, so to speak. I don't want to like slaughter just any dragon.
I haven't heard of a dragon slayer for several hundred years. I thought your people was extinct.
Yes, we thought so too. Apparently not.
Tiamat sent a bounty on all of your heads.
Oh, so that was Tiamat. Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
Tiamat
yeah.
sent a bounty on all of your people's heads.
Yeah.
This is... And he kind of like, this is great news!
Ah, yes. Let's go. Stop, man. Let's fucking go.
This is excellent news! And he kind of like, tell me, are you averse to repopulating your people?
Well, if it's good news, I'm up for it.
Because I would much likely want you to. Well, I'm not forcing you to anything. But say you find a suitable mate or something, I say that produce as much heirs as possible. Speaking a little bit vaguely here, your friend over there, and points to Ermion, like, he is usually the type to do these kinds of things, what I've heard. But why not at least make sure that your people does not die out for good?
Yes. I think that would be a good idea.
I know that the master of Garment's House of Mastery has taken a vow of celibacy, so it is
Shit. It's just.
for him it's going to be impossible. Most likely he might also be a eunuch in some way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what a eunuch is?
Yes. Yeah, it's like
They snip snip.
snip, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they circumcise a bit too much.
Yes.
That's one way to put it.
But yes, also apparently there's a third one. Like my master told me that there's a third one.
There is a third one?
Yes, but we feel that he has been lost to my master told us that he felt the presence when this third dragon slayer stepped in Baldurs Gate, but he had sense of corruption by the cult. So
This is not good.
yeah.
This is not good at all. Meaning that there is a corrupted dragon slayer out there in the world, meaning that there is someone that is going to come for my hide, perhaps.
Yeah, we might have an idea on who it could be, but we're not 100% sure.
It is very bad news.
But yes, since learning this, I am, open to reviving like the lost.
My friend,
Parts.
I feel no sense of evil coming from you. And I should tell. That is the bourbon speaking. And I should tell. I'm an expert in judging characters. From you, I feel no evil at all. You're a good person. And now, unfortunately, I do not like to say this, but just spread your seed around the world or make at least one heir.
All right. Yes.
People like you and your kind are still needed.
Yes.
But that is
This
up
is
to
the
you.
part. This is the part where Kaiser comes out as gay.
No, like he's a sexual. Oh yeah, you weren't there. Yeah, because
No, I know that you had to take part in some traditional.
yeah.
So you know that there at least might be like one more Dragon Slayer on
That's
the
like
way.
populating people as well.
But sorry, I've been infected with the microbladder. Where did the conversation about a corrupted dragon slayer come from?
Okay, so when we were in the Master's House of Mastery, the Master told us that he sensed a presence of a third dragon slayer, but like he had this feeling that it was also a corrupted soul. We're not sure who it is exactly.
We have a guess that.
We have a guess it's
Thorvald.
either Agrica or Thorvald.
Africa?
Yeah, either or. Akrivoko or Thorvald.
Yeah, go on.
So yeah, that might be the corrupted dragon slayer. We're not 100% sure. It could be like
Okay,
some
okay.
random street urchin. So we should just meteor swarm the entire place.
It's just meteors from Baldur's Gate to be sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, do
Just-
dragon slayers have any like abilities, telltale abilities at all?
Well, sometimes like the master, he was able to turn his skin into like black scales, and it made his AC 28. He got hard to hit, and then he also taught me an ability that I can, as a reaction, spend 2 superiority dice to like nullify any damage to 0. But I have to decide before I.
No, okay, yeah, but okay, yeah.
But the master also told us it's like you have to try and explore your abilities on your own, because like
Yeah. No,
our art has
that-
been
that-
lost to time.
That's not a huge clue, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
From having played with them a long time, the characters in the party, that's not a huge clue, because that's something they might have discovered later on.
Sorry.
But like I said, this is good news. Good news indeed. And if it is as you say, then there already might be one. Or let's hope even 2 or 3 Dragon Slayers on the way. You see, I've heard tall tales of your people, but I never thought it was true, because I've never seen it or heard or seen it myself.
Yeah.
But from what I have understood is that Dragon Slayers, well, excuse me for getting a bit graphic, but the Dragon Slayers, so to speak, seed is stronger than any other kind of humanoid. It will overtake, and instead of producing, for example, if you were to mate with let's say, out of anything, you were to mate with a tiefling, Your genetics would overtake and it would produce a human.
Oh.
It would
Oh.
innately produce a human capable of dragon slaying abilities.
Interesting.
If you were to mate with a dwarf, it would automatically be a human.
Interesting. We can end dwarves. I'm just kidding. That's not a takeaway. That's not the takeaway here. Interesting. And then you mentioned something about Dragon Slayer abilities. My master has mentioned that our art has been lost to time. Would you happen to know?
I've not
Yes,
heard
I
about
understand.
any of these kinds of abilities for a
Mhm.
long time.
Mhm.
All I know is that they were, as the title says, they were potent dragon slayers. They were Bane chromatic dragons. They had the ability to clip their wings, make them unable to fly, directly piercing through their scales and whatnot. They had the precision to aim their weapons directly beneath or between scales, so to go through their hardened, piercing armors.
Oh shit.
They were potent people. But then I have also heard tales of those that consumed the dragon hearts and became more and more dragons all themselves. They started to grow permanent scales and wings and whatnot, but they succumbed to evil.
Yes. Yes.
And
That's what my master cautioned me.
once they started to do that, the dragon slayers and the new people that had turned themselves into
Yes.
half dragon started infighting
Yes.
because naturally they are dragons themselves.
Territorial.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And also the dragon slayers had no choice but to kill these people as well or fight against them. Not to say at what point or what this whole story, where everything has gone. I have only heard rumors. During even my years of living, I have visited the Dragon Slayers' isles, the islands where they once used to live. I have done that, but it is overgrown. Buildings and everything has just succumbed to vegetation. It is far, it is a bit north of the Elven Islands, in fact. These people once upon a time used to live very peacefully with the elves above the Moonshay Isles. In a small, tiny island. They've got, perhaps, I remember, 500 people that were dragon slayers.
Moonshay Isles. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might have some. They might have some clues over there. Yeah. North of the Elven Islands, near the Moonshay Isles.
Yes.
Thank you.
If I recall correctly, it was north of the Moonshay Isle and east of Rauthim. Rauthim is an ancient old island that is home to an old emerald dragon, much too old to even move anymore. I have visited him once or twice. He is a nice fellow. He is not one of them chromatic dragons.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good
He
to
is
know.
one of our metallic kinds,
Bless.
but he is very aware of travelers and people coming close to his island.
Yeah. Alright, that's very good to know. Speaking of old dragons, we met some of our old friends back in the Elven High Forest. Apparently we talked to some smiths that had asked us for, was it, ancient worm.
Inferno or
No,
are you
not
talking about the
Inferno.
smell?
The smith that wanted us to fetch 3 items. We have one of them already. It's with Chiron. But they also wanted. Hold on.
If you can rip it out.
What's
of
with
his,
me?
If you can rip it out of his hands because he wants them on his mantelpiece.
What's with me?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Horn of the Balrog, obsidian sand, and acid from a great worm.
The
That's it
horns
from
of the
the Great
Balrog are actually on the airship. They're not on me.
So,
Yeah, Horn of the Balrog, Obsidian Sand, and Bile Sack. My notes here say
The bile sack
Yeah.
is not on me. It's on Ermion, I think. But the Balrog horns,
Wait.
I have 2 of them.
No,
They are
Ermion
on
doesn't
the airship.
have-
I don't have them on my person.
Ermion doesn't have a bile sack.
Bile Sack of a great worm, not just any Bile Sack.
Great worm.
Is that not on Ermion?
No, he can't have it. You haven't killed an.
We have it.
You haven't killed a great worm.
Oh yeah.
I'd be surprised if you guys killed the great worm before.
yeah. Okay, no. I managed to cause confusion to my own brain. Yeah, but yes, we have 2 Balrog horns. Both of them are stored on the airship.
Alrighty.
They're so heavy that I don't want to even like stuff them in my bag of holding unless I have to.
Yeah.
Like I'm intending to offload them in Scornubel.
To put them on over your mantelpiece.
Can you spare
Yeah.
one for the smiths?
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
not.
I also have a demon plate on the airship.
Demon plate.
A demon plate hide. But yes, demon plate. Like the thing about the Balrog horns is they're 100 pounds each. They're very, very, very heavy.
That's like normal weights, my guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You just.
You told me you had weights all this time and you weren't telling me. I'm borrowing that next time. You're gonna see me in the morning of the deck. It's like just.
Isn't that like 35 kilos or something?
Yeah, so
that
it's like,
sounds
you know,
about.
Oh, it's 40. It's 45 kilos. I'm sorry.
Kaiser takes that with one hand, like.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If it's a horn, I probably like need to hold it 2 hands because like there's no handle on it.
Yeah.
You can make a handle.
Ah.
Press it
But yeah.
on it hard enough.
Yeah, sorry. We're looking for a great worm because like, we met some smiths and they wanted to like some materials and then they wanted us to get a bile sack of a great worm.
These people must be joking with you. They must either be joking with you or they must be offering you, promising you some extravagant reward.
They are.
Because there is only 2 great worms that are currently that I know of in these regions at all. And then we are excluding the most southern parts of Faerun totally, and the eastern parts.
So
There are only 2 that I know of that have managed to survive to the age of Great Worm. These are both chromatic, unfortunately.
oh.
And that would be Infernal of the Starlight, or
Yeah.
Inferno.
Inferno is taking a nap, so we could just.
even me speaking his name, he might even see us right now. He is so strong, so powerful.
See us right now, Lex.
Exactly.
Crying. Like what?
Even though he is asleep, he might still be able to see us
Oh.
in his night visions. He is.
A nice thing.
They call him almost near godly powers. If he were to wake up, he would burn the sword coast. Just a flick of his wrist.
Sounds bad.
What about the other one?
What about the other one? You mentioned 2.
That wasn't the underdog. I think we heard of it.
The second one,
Heard it.
well, I have never seen any writings or not writing, but pictures or similar things. But is rock drake, great stone worm, the Underdark, called the Invasa. Said to be able to, with just thought of his mind, create earthquakes that level cities. Now you know that Inferno is currently under the control of the Elven capital.
Yes.
But Invasa he is free.
But he's in the Underdark.
Even deeper.
Munching
Like-
the core of the earth.
In the
Exactly.
hot core of the earth?
Exactly.
Oh.
But the thing is with him is that he, for one, decided it would be better to stay near the core of the earth instead of trying to cause mayhem as much as possible, because he did not like it. It did not benefit him in any way. Plus, he's a stone worm. He has the natural ability to burrow as deep as he wants to. He would withstand the Earth's core and its temperature and pressure. That would be a very hard challenge for any mortal to go
Yeah.
down so deep into the Earth itself.
We had the opportunity to go to the Underdark and just a bit of a layer under it, and it was already extremely hot.
Exactly.
Oh lord.
All I hear is we have to kill him.
Would be. It sounds like a safety hazard for the whole like Pharaoh naming these. Should.
I'm not this for.
So do we have any more choices other than those two? Cause
I do not know, but I sure as heck hope that these two smiths or whatever are offering you extremely extravagant reward. Because this is a very hard task to undertake. Do not even touch it. But then again, you're adventurers. You do what you want. As you see, the bottle of bourbon that you guys saved is now empty as he just
take another one.
sets it down, goes for another one. An extravagant vodka bottle from the Locklear whiskey or vodka production dwarves.
Grrr, that's our competitor.
Next to you. As he just the cork and just takes a large swig from it. But
Is there any dwarven firebrand in this room?
yes, there is.
Oh, I would like to propose a toast with Garand for being such a good friend.
As he's holding in one hand the vodka bottle and in the other he just like, well, I can take it, and it just takes the whole bottle, and like you just see him take like 5 swigs and
Like, lift up for me, lift up for me.
hands over the bottle to you.
I'm gonna make the check. Even my first swig can... Oh no. Even my first can survive. God damn it, I miss my good constitution saves, but I no longer have the amulet on me. 17.
Ooh, you do keep it down. Not that hard, but you're still a little bit burning in your throat, but it's like, you'll get through this.
To our continued friendship, my compatriots.
And to you, my friends, all of you. It has been very, very interesting. Watching you, I have seen something that I haven't seen for a long time. And I have watched a lot of adventuring parties and groups. I've even watched your friends, the little rivalry group that dwarf.
Ah yes, the dwarf and the orc and the
Yes,
the other
yes.
two, yeah.
Yes. If I would count which one of you caused more chaos, I'd say that you are neck to neck. But in
What, are we
strength,
losing against, what, Dina and Benor?
well, have you seen what the orc and the dwarf can do together? They are a powerful combination. They call each other brothers, but I think that it has knocked a few brain cells out of their heads.
But do they have these? And I show a dynamite, and I show a rocket, and I show a fellow girl's explosive, and I show a smoke grenade.
Bro, you're naked. Where do you place them?
Well, I run to my clothes to like.
Well, in fact, I have. The dwarf is quite handy with his explosives as well.
Yeah, I know.
Just defeated.
Who do you think made those?
Well, me, but but he's the one who got me into tinkering.
You adopted it. I was molded
Yes.
in. Shaped by it. Man, my Bane sucks. Anyway.
You see,
Yeah, did you get the notes about the stone dragon?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, just shove a paste there. I didn't start in time, so I gave up on even catching up. Thank you.
But you see, there is one key difference when it comes to you and that group of members. It is that you people, you work like a well-oiled machine sometimes.
Sometimes we have our moments.
Yes, you work like a well-oiled machine. You ask for permissions, plan together. The other guys, the dwarf, especially the dwarf and the half-orc, they do not. They have an interesting technique that the dwarf and the half-orc calls the bowling ball attack. Where the dwarf casts a spell called Otiluk's Resilient Sphere on himself while the orc throws him at the enemies,
I'm getting ideas.
causing massive destruction and mayhem.
I think we're
And
just.
sometimes he just throws the dwarf without him casting the spell. It is all about perspective. Like I said, you guys, you people are more asking of each other what to do and so forth. That group, they just do it.
We are all about that consent.
Exactly. That is
Yeah.
what makes the difference between you and that group. But you are neck and neck in chaos, I tell you that. For you have caused more chaos by planning, while they have caused more chaos by, well, being chaos itself. Especially, I have heard about a certain house being deleted from the map of existence. Well, it was not a pleasant sight. I saw it with my own eyes. And well, the dwarf nearly died.
Oh no. Good thing. Oh, that would have
Well,
been horrible.
That happens when you run into a house with a crate filled of dynamite.
Oh, was that the one?
Yes.
Yeah.
but he had a little bit of a oopsie daisy, and his short legs didn't really keep up. But his adoptive brother, the half orc, was there. No, his adoptive brother, the dark elf,
The Dark Elf, yes.
was there to save his skin. But without that, he would have certainly been, well, 1,000 pieces right now. And that is what I mean with planning and of that sort. You're the five of you are more of
Lawful
planning.
chaotic.
Planning and planning your chaos, while they just cause chaos wherever they go, by accident.
Controlled.
Exactly. You are controlled chaos while they are uncontrolled chaos.
I envy them.
Fascinating.
Wait, it just gave me inspiration to start attacking Garrot.
That's not control. That's not uncontrolled chaos. That's just being a retard.
Would you like to guess what the R in Chiron stands for? One clue.
All right. You have soaked. You have discussed. Is there anything else before you prepare for the heist?
Church.
Church.
Am I able to finish inscribing?
Yes. Let's say that you have been discussing for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Altair has become a raisin again from coming back and just like just the mouth and nose above the water, like floating around.
She emerges basically a prune or a raisin because
Yeah,
she's
she
been
is a
under the water
prune
for so
or a
long.
raisin. Yeah. All the while, Kaiser has been standing there like modest with armor on and everything, like
I'm ready to go, guys.
I will not take this off.
It's fucking Johnny Bravo the thing.
And I will say, since it was
You just like surprised there's like a bunch of potions lined up behind you. It's like,
how much time did you need to scribe?
6 hours.
6 hours.
Yes.
So it was
You have about. We'll fast forward the clock because.
midnight-ish.
We'll fast forward it So, as Aldaya checks her pocket watch, it is 12:58 in the night. Yes, it is.
Check the rat friend.
Yes.
Maybe we do that today
And then Heist right away. Yeah, let's go. What did you inscribe, by the way?
understand.
Nice.
Need a-
Put on my armor.
Yes, I should also put on my stuff.
And classical to Garen's fashion, as he gets dressed after consuming the whole bourbon bottle and vodka bottle and several shots of Dwarven Firebrand together with Chiron. He pulls out from his bag of holding a large carpet. So he just like pulls carpet out. Fine weave and embroidery, everything matches his attire. Gold and silver with golden tassels on the sides. As he rolls the carpet out, he just steps foot on it and like, it was nice and very pleasant to spend a few hours drinking, reminiscing and talking, also marketing and selling things. But I must take my leave. We shall see each other soon enough, and I will be very pleased to hear all of your exploits in the Anarok. As the carpet starts to like first hover, then like it flies.
Fuck, that's so cool.
And like classic, and yes, I'm going to say it like classic Aladdin style, he like away with the carpet.
Shit. Yeah, let's
I mean, why use your own wings when you can just...
imagine using your own wings.
They said
What?
dragons.
Well, would you turn into a dragon in the middle of the city?
Yes. What are they
You
gonna
don't
do?
know us?
Get rid of
We're
their
stupid.
protective dragon?
As evening draws.
So, should we head out?
Or night has drawn.
We are so...
Soaked.
Let's go to church.
And as you head out in the night through the streets, you again see when you walk towards the church the familiar cult members. Out in the night, of course, carrying their incense burners and chanting. There seems to be more of them now than usual.
Let's
Slightly
do the-
more.
Let's do the pasta. Just in case.
Pasta on.
The sneaky pasta.
As you get down to the
Have I ever checked, like, is there, like, any magic in the incense?
No, I don't think you've ever checked it.
Can I do an arcana check to
as you can.
understand if it might have some magical property that they are spreading? It's 27.
Guidance!
29.
There's not
We got there.
what you can understand there doesn't seem to be any magical properties to the incense. It just seems to be religious intent. As when you pass a couple of these groups, they all have one thing in common, is that they stop for a while, stare. They know who you are.
Although, did we do the pasta and sneak
So if you are going stealthily, then go
Yes,
and
we're gonna go
roll for
stealthily.
stealth.
Ermion will roll. Give guidance. To
Do we have pass without trace?
Yes, you do.
24 for Chiron and
You mean Ermion?
Ermion.
For Ermion.
34
Ermion.
actually. 34.
31 for Chiron.
Holy
Say the
crap.
thing.
No, I have pass without trace.
Oh yeah.
Like 21 isn't that impressive.
29
I mean, I have 15 on my stealth with pass. With pass stuff.
I got
add
only
3.
28.
You get
Yeah, so,
guidance.
okay.
Only 28.
Only 28. You rolled worse than Chiron on stealth.
I rolled a 2, okay?
29.
Yeah,
29
I rolled a
with
13.
disadvantage.
like my dice say 13. I can it's a 21 with all my buffs, but then like pass without trace, it's like giga.
You try to keep yourself to the corners and shadows of buildings as much as you can.
Oh, Altair, is this a good time to use? It probably is a good time to use foresight. We can just re-stealth, right?
Yeah, we could use that. I mean, we're still
Yeah, I'm gonna foresight. I'm gonna foresight you, so we both
Yeah.
have foresight.
Ermion doesn't
Yeah.
have foresight anymore.
Which breaks. It's not a combat spell, so it doesn't break stealth. Actually,
I'm not gonna have you re-roll stealth.
sure, yeah.
With advantage and like make him say the things. He'll already roll like 50.
What if I want to?
No.
I mean, I would only have rolled a 33. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah. You keep to the shadows of buildings. Not per se like sneaking in a traditional sense, but keeping to alleyways and walking past buildings, and takes you a little bit longer, but seem to, at least for your knowledge, not be followed by anyone. You get yourself back down to the church district, and through the small graveyard. Inconspicuously, you make yourself through it and to the backside of the cult's building, their chapel, their church. And to the large metal door again, you see that the lock has been changed. But the familiar little rat, well, seems to not have been a he, as you see outside. That's outside the cellar door. Well, there's now 8 more small ones that are like this big. As the rat clearly has small, tiny cubs.
Lock up a gun.
It's, yeah.
You can give tiny guns so they are. Or the rat.
But the rat there, you can see the rat is like walking around in the grass, being followed by a small tiny herd of mini rats. As you come close, the rat stands up on its hind legs and hisses like, and then, oh, it's you.
I shall take out a peace offering.
A piece of what?
A peace offering.
Ah, okay, a piece offering. Okay.
You're gonna
Sorry.
Block.
Oh, which reminds me, my blunderbuss is broken. You need to get it fixed.
As it slightly hisses towards you when you come close and you put out what peace offering.
Like a whole pipe or...
Do they like beef jerky?
They're rats.
They're rats, aren't they? Yeah.
Okay.
You're so considerate, but they're rats.
I shall put out.
They would eat each other if they could.
I will put out 2 pieces of beef jerky.
For...
You see the small rats like swarm over it and like just consume the 2 beef jerky pieces. As the and this is where Altaea's villain story of becoming the new beggar king, where
Yeah.
where she takes over with rats.
Yeah, I'm starting to get scared. I'm gonna hold my halberd. What is happening?
So my rat friend, have you heard or seen anything? As we agreed.
Yes. I have seen many things. Many things. I found a man.
A man, you say?
Yes. We made many small baby rats.
Ah,
But this was before I met you. This was before I met you.
yes, of course.
But yes, that's why I was a little bit round when we met. But
I didn't notice you look perfect.
thank you.
Absolutely stunning.
Slay girl.
Yes, but since you've been gone, I have seen.
I'll wait for her to come back.
God damn it. I can't breathe. Oh, yeah.
Right.
We're gonna get YouTube copies.
I get this sudden urges every time I hear some like my neuron activation.
I'm so moving on. I know what I'm gonna play in the car when I get home today. Just like
Was
one
that
song.
was that Avril Lavigne? Yeah.
No, it's
I'm looking it up right now. Clay Clarkson.
Kelly Clarkson, yeah. Since
Yeah.
you began.
And it's so like 2000s that the song is called "Since You."
Yeah,
Been
with the
Gone."
letter U.
The letter U.
Yeah. Like Skater Boy with an 8 in it.
Yeah.
God. Oh, so cringy, but it was so cool.
It was just cool back then.
Yeah. KEWL, kinda cool. I'm so moving on, yeah.
I'm sorry for infecting you.
Is it you? Now get what I want. I have like a 2010s playlist. Perfect.
Nice.
Since you began.
One beer, my
What's that like goblin laughing? Goblin.
But yes, as the rat then.
Yes, but before we met. Yes, before we met. Yeah. No, after. Not much. Not many people go here. Not down here. But 2 people. He has similar ears as you. He's very heavy. Yeah. He has clothes made from metal. Very heavy. White metal. He comes down here. He came once, twice. He go down, he come up.
What does he do down there? Or down here?
I don't know. I could see him. So I ran. I ran to see. But there was no one down. No there. Nothing. No one.
So
Nothing.
he vanished?
Yes. No. I vanished. What vanished me?
He goes
Disappeared.
down, he not there.
Yes. So I go up, back, and he come out. Other person, older,
Kinda.
wear many color, hold stick. He also go down.
And disappear.
Yes.
Period, there's some shit. No one gets that one.
I do. Why don't you explain your joke to everyone?
Yeah, because
That's the
jokes
best
are
part.
better if they're explained.
Or-
You know when you disappear.
It's not?
Makes sense.
I'm going to disappear. Fuck you, Peer. You taste like shit.
Indeed.
The joke is so good that no one gets it.
But yes,
I get it.
they
I'll
come.
laugh next time.
But then I go down, and he not there. So I board, I go up, and he come out. Human come out.
Hmm.
I cannot see anything there. Something. I don't know.
Did the human have anything in hands when going up or down?
Oh, were they alone or were they with someone?
No. Person that have your ears, made clothes from metal. Nothing in hands, but weapons. Big thing in hand, one hand, and smaller thing that made a lot of clinky clanky noises. Weapon in other hand. He's once tried to attack
Oh,
bad person,
yeah, that's a bad.
but he missed. He's smart.
So they
Like, are we
must-
agreed that this is Agricao?
Yep.
Or am I missing something? Yeah.
Agricao and Lord Simonus. Were they going in and out together or separately?
Are they alone or together?
Only one. Yes.
Did they go in both down at different times, or did one go first down and back up and then the other one down?
No. Person with your ears. He was
There's an
Yeah.
elf?
two, maybe two.
Oh, I didn't know.
He's a half elf.
Ah, he's an elf. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fuck, okay.
Only one ear is pointy and the other one is not.
I didn't know he was an half elf. Okay.
Person.
Who's a half elf? Simonus?
Agricao.
Is he?
Yes.
Yo, what is this? Dude, what the fuck?
I thought he was a human.
I also thought he was a human. It's like, oh, he's an half
This
elf.
time, you've always made fun of my elf and not Agrico because
Yeah, because you're a full one. He's a half. He
And
doesn't.
now it should click that Agrico is not a dragon slayer.
Yeah, so it's Torvald. Because if it's
Wait,
like a
what
dragon slayer,
part
they're gonna
should
be
click?
human. Oh.
What part should click?
What?
Can only humans be dragon slayers?
Yeah, because like my baby batter is just overrides all genetic matter. So if I fuck if I deposit the baby batter in like a humanoid oven, it's gonna be a human. So if it's like a dragonborn or like a dwarf or like an elf, it's gonna be a human or like I don't know,
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
a
I get it, I
Goliath.
get it.
I don't know.
exactly.
The dominant gene.
Yeah.
Yes, he guy with your ear. He go out. He went in.
And you see the rat kind of like
It was I ate pepperoni slice yesterday. And before that, it was old bread. Yes, when I eat old bread, he went down. But when I ate pepperoni, old man went down. Stick.
Oh,
Not at the same time. Different times.
interesting.
So down and down. And then up and up.
Mm-hmm.
So it
you can see the rat.
dark now. Dark. When it was light. Last time
Mhm.
I ate pepperoni slice. And then old man went down. But before that, dark and then light again. Light. I ate old bread. I found old bread. Then, man with your ears went down.
When they went down, was there a light Down in the cellar.
I could not see. I did not have time.
Was there any sound?
Yes, sound. I heard strange whooshing noise.
Strange washing noise.
Sound almost like when Hawk tried to attack me. Whoosh.
Hopefully no hawk will attack you.
I did good job.
Indeed you did. I want more picture.
You see the whole rat family just like just swarm it. Now you should arm them with small knives.
Toothpicks. Made of metal.
With like rot inside so they get tetanus. Or like rusty nails.
And they have to spit on them first so
Oh,
they
yeah.
get tetanus and rabies.
It's the A plus B combo.
Yeah.
Hepatitis of all the rainbow's colors.
Yeah.
Skittles. Taste the rainbow, bitch.
Get the ABCs.
It just makes me want to play Baldur's Gate again. There are several rats in Baldur's Gate, and you can trick them into doing your bidding. You can even talk.
I'm listening.
Dude, Baldur's Gate 3, that game is.
I tried to play the first Baldur's Gate, but it's just aged like milk, basically.
Yeah.
It's...
Try the second one. It's aged like yogurt.
But
Oh,
Baldur's,
really?
Gate, Baldur's Gate 3, it's like. It was like, you can just, like, that rat over there, well, you can talk to it and make it do stuff. But, as a fighter with lots of inventory space, you can just pick the fucking rat up and, like, here, my enemies! Shaw!
That's literally Minsk and Boo, right? No, it is a hamster. Boo is a hamster.
Yeah, I know.
Is Baldur's Gate 2 also BioWare? I know they made the first one?
I don't remember who made the one.
And then they made the Dragon Age games.
I don't remember who made them, but yeah.
Apparently in BioWare, yeah.
Okay.
Developed by BioWare, published by Interplay. Anyway.
So,
Anyways,
with this
seems
information,
there should
yeah.
be or is some sort of portal down it.
Would you know if the whooshing sound is something that the planar spell creates?
It would
Like,
make
remember
sense.
when we were in Drebin and then we teleported to like a pocket dimension?
yes, it does.
definitely.
Most definitely.
Okay, so they're taking people to a pocket dimension to talk. Okay.
It makes sense that the cellar was locked.
Might be another plane of existence as well.
I have a suggestion. Like, what if like we sneak into the cellar again, and then you put like an anti-magic ward there so they can't do anything?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that one could do. It would be like, because probably utilizes the wish spell to copy a spell. Either to ward the place or to, I don't know if this is a actual D&D spell,
But as you recall as well, last time when you were there, you didn't sense any magic. But
someone cast it.
But then again, Arcana is not the same as detect magic.
And you have detect magic, right?
Ermion does.
You do.
I do. I have it as well.
Oh,
We
why
should
don't you
get in there.
guys use it?
I'm gonna go take a look. Can I get my earpiece?
And you try to open the door and
No, I'm not gonna try and open it. I'm gonna turn into gas and it'll slip in. That's my plan. Prepare to vanish if this goes wrong.
so you slip down through the cracks
Caster's form. I poof into a cloud of smoke.
and you are standing in the same 10 feet by 10 feet cube room like you previously guys have investigated. Nothing there.
I cast Detect Magic.
And you, let's see, what did it detect?
Magic.
Magic.
Got him!
It detects the school of magic, yeah. You detect a moderately strong illusion spell at work.
Moderately strong.
Does it say which level detect magic that you can detect that?
I don't think so. It's
No.
just the school.
Yeah. But I will say that you detect a moderately strong illusion spell at work.
Oh fuck. I would need Ermion here because I don't have dispel magic. He does.
Do you remember what your sword does?
Oh fuck. Yep. Thank you.
The dagger.
The dagger. You remember what your dagger does?
Yes.
Bro, you
I
understand
I-
magic on a different axis right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have that. True. Let's use it. I take the dagger and I poke at stuff.
So you use one of the dagger's charges.
Yes.
As you like.
It's
Where do you
It's-
where do you poke? What do you poke?
Does the detect
Yeah,
magic
exactly.
tell where it's like warm, or is it just like
It's all
all
around
over?
you.
need to even hit anything. Does it use a charge when I hit the magic or when I used to?
You must use a charge when you hit, and it has 4 charges. So technically, you have 4 attempts.
Try the 4.
Yeah, that's what I
Sure,
was
sure.
thinking as well. I'll just
Oh wait. Would you know as a student of illusion magic, like if you're going to like cast a spell that like brings you to a different direction, like what's like in practice, like what's
Yeah.
the general best practice to like put where to put like the illusion magic thing? Like is it on the floor? Is it on
Yeah.
the wall? Is it on the ceiling?
I don't know, like, or is
Can
it
he
in
can
the
he
air?
make a check?
What's in the room? So it's just a square room with nothing.
Square room with nothing.
There's some sacks and barrels.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
sacks and
some
barrels,
but like
yeah,
nothing of note. I guess.
I think the floor. Yeah.
the floor as you like hit the floor, nothing.
Wasn't there a small crack in the wall?
Yeah, where we
behind the
found the
boxes?
rat. Yeah, where we found the rat, I think, in the family. Do you want to save the other charges, or should I make Ermion shapeshift and then
use one more, but what am I gonna hit?
How many charges do you have?
4?
3
The,
more.
the 3 remaining at this point.
What was it that I checked the item itself?
So did we find anything useful?
I'm trying to figure out what to clonk to
Yeah,
dispel the
'cause-
whole thing.
He detected that there's like medium strength illusion magic.
Illusion, yeah.
He used the inverted spear of heaven to like clunk to try and dispel it on the floor, but nothing happened. So there's 3 more charges to try
Wait,
and
the
guess.
floor. Where are we? I thought we were at a sewer grate or sewer.
Oh no
entrance.
we're still
We
at the
went into
church.
the basement.
He went into the basement
Church.
using gaseous form alone.
The church
Oh
basement.
wait. Oh church. Okay.
And I went
I've been
in and I hit
zoning
the
out
floor.
apparently.
Do you have any ideas where illusion magic might reside?
Are you asking this out loud?
Yeah.
In the earpiece. He has
I
an
have
earpiece.
the earpiece on
Make
me,
a
so.
sense
Oh
that
right, yeah, you
using
have an
effect
earpiece. Don't you?
magic
I thought it was on Kaiser, but yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
wow.
I gave him my we swapped.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm missing
There's no,
stuff.
Like clear focus point on the.
Is the door locked?
I mean, you can maybe try to deduce where it is on your own,
Yeah, I can use an
which
action
is not
to see a faint
you know
aura.
metagaming. It's metagaming. It's not detect magic. You can just like Arcana check to see where magic is emanating from.
Yeah, and I do I can use an action to see faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. But it's all around, you said, or does it?
It's all around. It's emanating from around you.
So I'll use a charge and swing it to the air. Fucking shit.
Door to the cellar.
Yes. And it is more than locked. They have triple locked it now and put chains around it.
My good Ermion squeezed through us and there's some shit.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
You
I
could
will
go and
ask
help.
for.
Yeah, he's gonna
Magic
transform
room.
into a rat. Go
No.
in and then.
What?
A rat won't
Oh wait,
fit, but
a rat one.
Another
and
An ant.
no,
Oh,
a
right.
rat will fit, but it not through the door because there's a small like hole that the rats have like dug.
Yeah.
That's
Spider is a mainstay of Ermion's because it can also climb on walls quite
Oh yeah,
easily.
spider. Spider might moves faster than an ant as well.
So Ermion
Ermion.
like, shrinks down into a tiny spider. He like goes through.
Is there anything on the inside? Wait, no, you went through like the floor, or how did you enter?
I went gaseous form.
Yeah, but like through the floor.
Through the cracks.
Through the cracks of the trapdoor.
It's
The
gas.
hatch.
He's
Ah,
gas.
right, yeah. I know how gaseous form works, but yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll
Ermion-
also like just physically without any weapon or anything go to the crack and try. and
There is
solve
no
it.
crack. Alta, I remembered wrong.
Okay. Well,
What?
try to.
There's
Well,
some sort of hole where the rats came in.
Yeah, where the rats came in, the rats have dug like a small tiny tunnel from the outside in.
Oh, it's not a crack in the wall.
Yeah, it's not a crack in the wall. It's just you see
Oh,
the
that's
in.
just nitty-picking. It's
Yeah.
a hole and a crack.
Yeah,
Whatever,
but-
same shit.
Anyways,
But
you
up
see
on
that there is
the
like
hatch.
this big hole, and then like the rats can like squeeze through.
yeah.
Well,
That's
through the
insane.
earpiece, I communicate that like if you can approximate the coordinates, you know that I can dimension door in, right?
Yeah, we can do
But
that.
I cannot dimension door if we're in the vault of the counting house. I cannot dimension door out because then the anti-magic field sets in.
Yeah. But also, like, let's figure out if there's anything here before we get the whole party here, and then we're behind a
yeah,
locked thing. Yeah, this is already a bit costly.
church-
So,
Wait,
Ermion
church,
comes in and-
church, church, not counting house. I'm confusing myself
Yes.
right now.
Yes, exactly.
So then there is no anti-magic field, so
Yeah,
I
Ermion,
could theoretically just,
Ermion
just
Yes.
Yes, but also
Yeah.
dispel magic and know what's here before we do.
yeah, there's illusion magic, yeah.
Yeah, Ermion, I have to. I can cast it twice at third level spell.
Yeah.
Where would we want it?
Well, we just need to like figure out what to target, though.
That is
Wow.
same for dispel magic. Yes.
Yes.
So it's not the floor. It's not the air.
I mean, there's walls. Just try the fucking walls.
Yeah.
Well, what do you see around you? Because we've been here.
Sacks
well,
and
not
crates
basement.
in the walls.
There's,
Sorry?
Just a-
There's two barrels.
Mhm.
They just contain grain. There's one sack, just contains produce, and a crate that just contains regular parchments. A crate of parchments
Hmm.
and binders. It seems to be materials for making books. Parchments, binders, leather, string.
the hatch, and is there a stair going down?
The hatch, yeah, going down, and then the 10-foot cube where you
Yeah.
are now.
So maybe the
So
wall.
you said it. You
opposite
said it
the-
wasn't the floor.
No.
right?
It wasn't the
No.
floor and it wasn't in the air.
Even
Well,
though
one of the
detect
walls
magic
is probably a false wall.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try them physically, but most likely it won't do much.
Can you hear a sound when you knock on them?
Ermion's gonna try and like knock around and then like hear if
Sounds like stone wall.
solid.
Yeah.
Oh, we've done this before. We've
Yes.
compared like.
Oh, is Ermion still in spider form?
Not really if he knocked things
Like,
around.
I
He
think
can't
that's
knock. He can't
spell
knock.
Yeah.
But like,
But, I
it's a
mean, I
crucial
could-
question: is Ermion still in spider form?
Yes, but and he can try and see if there's like a false wall or something, like a hinge.
Well, if
do
well,
you
I
think?
saw Ermion go down there, so through the earpiece, I can tell
Io. Me.
Io to send Ermion back up real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Ermion goes back up real quick.
And I can touch Ermion and give him true seeing. I don't remember if that's had a cast time or if it's instant. True seeing is one action, so practically instant. I can give Ermion true seeing.
So for one turn, so you scuttle in and then.
And I think it's fair that you have informed us that you sense illusion magic, which true seeing sees through.
Yeah.
Go back down, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna go back down.
With true seeing.
You have an hour of true seeing.
An hour. Oh, it was an hour.
Mhm.
Okay.
The walls are not real walls.
That's why I told you, just touch the fucking walls and you were
Yeah.
not listening.
We
Why are
were
you
just
telling
making
me? Why are you
sure.
pointing at me and telling
We
me
were
that? That's it.
making sure of that, though.
I'm just here to describe it.
Mhm.
The walls are not real walls. But this is a bit stronger illusion magic. Even though tapping on it might sound like it's a real wall, it is not. And there is something on the other side. As you come directly down into the basement.
Mhm.
First wall in front. There seems to be a small dugout alcove.
Mhm.
And with the truth seeing through it, there is a pattern of glyphs on the floor. Table.
Mhm.
Some sort of liquid on the table. And a dozen corpses lining the walls, hanged on hooks, naked, disemboweled, maimed. He's just like, what?
Yeah, holy fuck. Okay.
That's the sacrificing place. I knew it was gonna be there somewhere.
I mean, Ermion cannot communicate this to anyone.
Yeah, I mean.
If he shapeshifts back into a human, is he gonna still have true seeing?
Yes.
Yes. It's form independent.
Okay. Yeah, he just shapeshifts back and is like, I've seen some shit, Io. What the fuck, Io? Corpses,
Yeah.
bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, we've had a really rough journey around
No
the
shit,
whole
sure enough.
camping. There's been a
There's
lot
like-
of blood and gore,
yeah.
I know, yeah. So, but like focus on the mission. What about here?
You thought that you would only go for a simple field expedition when you were recruited into this group of
Yeah.
Yeah.
adventurers. Kaiser thought he would simply go on like a self-discovering journey of strength and muscle, but damn!
Yeah, I got more than what I bargained for. I had like relatively low expectations.
Are we informed of this? Probably via
Yeah,
IO.
yeah.
I can
Through
just
the
tell-
earpiece.
I can tell you that in the outer city before we came here, we saw a similar thing outside of a small church where it's not exactly an outhouse in the poo-poo sense, but an outhouse like a shed or something.
Yeah.
Had,
Like where you store
a-
tools and like firewood.
pretty much like a human body spread out. Like if I recall correctly, it was like skinned along the chest, and the chest has been open, and they were like spread out like an angel.
Oh fuck.
in a kind of way. And we saw that at first, but then when we alerted the guards, there was nothing there because they had time to cover it, hide it. So this is something that the cult would do. But human sacrifice is not new.
Yeah, this is the virgins for the Demogorgon. That's the.
Well,
missing women.
if I know and remember correctly, they need 100 virgins at the same time rather than individually. But are these all women?
Yes.
100 virgin women.
All women.
So
Women.
so maybe they
Greens.
don't need 100 at the same time. Maybe just 100 is enough.
Like an installment plan.
With a 10% mortgage.
Mm-hmm.
So you need 110.
We really need to like.
There's interest, that's why it's like.
Yes, the corpses are all women.
Women.
But how do you know it's a virgin?
Do you have a rough count?
A dozen.
A dozen. Oh yeah, roughly a dozen. Brother, why?
There has to be something slowing them down. That they need to like sacrifice them in a certain way, in a certain time, in a like certain.
So what we gonna do, boys?
Some are, as you can see, some, as Ermion could see, some corpses. Maybe a month old.
Oh, buddy boy. Fuck.
Some 1 day, a week. In a span of all between a day to a month.
Shit.
Then again, virgins are not that easy to come by.
Do we
And
just
they have to be pure.
do we just set them on fire? Cause the cellar is triple locked.
Well, you have to get through the wall first, but sure. I mean, are we? I'm gonna come down there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna
Dimension door.
dimension door down there. Altair, do you want to come?
Sure.
Wait. No.
Go here in the dark alone.
There's a don't. There's a remember. There's a magic barrier thing with a lock. I'm not. You have to
here too.
Because remember when the last time that Ermion tried to pick it, I think like he shot demons when we were back at the ship. Like, I think there's like a magical curse seal on the door. We have to check it out first.
How does this change from gaseous forming down there?
Because you
That's
physically
physical
pass through it,
movement.
you don't magically pass through it. That's why Ermion was unharmed when he passed as a spider.
You just magically change your own form.
Because remember when we were fighting in the high elven gardens or whatever, you couldn't dimension door through the bubble because there was like a sort of it stopped you from it just failed.
Sure, fine, I won't. But
Next to the hatch.
but guys, do you want explosives?
Yeah, in the night on a stealth mission.
Is there any way? So you don't want explosives?
No.
It is at this point, Chiron, Altair, or Altair, can notice someone is approaching.
Are we still on stealth?
As you hear a murmured, Altair, you hear a murmured voice from the other side of the church. Yes. Bring the next one to the chambers.
Fuck! This is not what we had planned for this
Go
evening.
on.
Earpiece to Ermion that I think there's some people coming with another virgin, so you two better
Hide.
hide or do something. Well, I mean, if Agriculture can see through both Ermion.
Yeah.
They're murmuring, right? So do we see them, or are they around like a corner or something?
They're on the other side of the church, but Altair's superior perception picked it up.
Do you And then do you know? Does she know the voice? Who
Lord Simons, for sure.
Lord Simons
instructing someone?
instructing someone strong enough to carry a corpse over their shoulder.
Maybe his breath
or
We don't
carry a body over their shoulder. As now
How much do you how much do you
hearing-
share over the earpiece?
As now you start hearing, also. Force,
Who is it?
and then clanking of heavy plate.
Buddy boy, we're in trouble.
Y'all better come out from the cellar. I think it's Agrika and Lord Simonus.
But
I'm
Charlie's
assuming
gonna-
I also hear this. I'm just gonna warn, like, Agrika can see invisible things.
Exactly, that's why I'm telling them to come out.
Yeah, we have to get
And
out
you
now.
can,
Yeah,
you
get the
can
fuck out.
see shape-shifted things.
I mean,
Like
we saw
gaseous
Ermion.
form and
Yes.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
get the fuck
We're
out.
just-
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Right
Get the
now.
fuck out now.
Right now.
He saw
Yeah.
Ermion before up in the.
Yeah.
I'm gas
When we tried to
forming.
rob them,
He has
God-
he has permanent true seeing.
Yeah.
So, getting the.
Ermin's just gonna like shapeshift back into a spider and like scuttle away.
I'm using another caster's form.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite slow there, but still,
Y'all
it's
need to
not
haul your
too
ass
far.
up. My God.
As
But Althea, can you please, like, when they come out, just like listen as much as you can through like the little rat hole or whatever that they went through.
Well, yeah, but we have to.
After.
We have to, yeah,
hide
yeah.
First.
We have
so-
to-
Yeah, after they come out, because
Yeah.
we want to hear everything.
Yeah.
as you hear it ever approaching, it's inching closer and closer. As you see the Ermion spider like.
Yeah. I just get like Ermin in my pocket and it'll be like go around like a corner or something like hidden from view.
We can't grab your gas.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then
just-
after like a
get
second
that
or two, your gas just like slowly comes out.
I turn to IO, like physical as soon as I can. As soon as I'm fully out.
I would like everyone to re-roll their stealth checks.
Do we roll for Ermion or
Yes, Ermion rolls, and if Ermion is
Wait.
in the tiny spider,
Hold
he has tiny spider stats. So let's see, tiny spider.
I already whispered you on Discord to not interrupt, but I give you bardic inspiration for hopefully trying to hear something. You don't need to use it on the first check, but you have one.
Tiny
of
spider
bardic
actually has
inspiration.
better stealth than Ermion has normally. It has +4.
okay?
Pass without trace is
Yeah.
still up.
Yeah.
Pass,
Pass
yeah,
without
okay.
traces of-
Plus you have advantage because foresight
For you and you.
on all skill checks. Yeah.
So, starting by Chiron.
Yeah, that's
Wait, hold on. What? 38 through a
38.
nat 20.
We'll get to that. 33.
31.
33 for Chiron for Ermion as well. And then that's going to be plus 20, 28 for Kaiser.
28.
Yes.
That is surprising for someone in plate armor.
Yes, with disadvantage, like 12 and 14 were the rolls.
As you manage to go around the corner, and there indeed you can see this slight peak around the corner. Chiron and Altair, of course, get lost in the rogue domain as they go down Skyrim style stealth, and they just like disappear. See dozens of lost rogues that have lost their ways. One immediately just looks at you, Chiron, like, "Who are you? Where am I? How do I get out?"
Can I try to punch him? Her? It.
You can try to punch him.
No, wait. No, that'll cancel my stealth.
Yeah, that's going to be an attack.
No, but your punch just goes like through him. He is a ghost.
Okay.
He is a spirit of a lost rogue that rolled over 40.
Well, I'm an asshole.
And it just like goes through. But yes, peeking around the corner, you can see that it indeed is Lord Simonus. It is Agricole, carrying a woman over his shoulder. He seems to have become bigger. Agricole now stands at 7 feet tall.
The hell?
He's a drawing boy.
You can see that the normal flail that he always favored as his weapon
is not a normal flail anymore. He is upgraded to a war flail. He seems to be able to swing it with one hand, even though those require both hands. And Lord Simon is in fine black attire, some sort of suit. Agricole in a white, pure white plate gilded in gold. Instructed by Lord Simonus and 2 cultists behind them. Yes. I need to be at the soiree in a few moments. Get her down immediately. You know what to do with her. Agricole doesn't say a word. Only nods once. The cultists, they only have their hands, like bound together in robes like this, and like just nod. Yes. Excellent. This brings us to 73. We're one step closer. Well, have a good evening, my lads. I shall attend the soiree, and you will do your job. You see Lord Simonus take out like a ring set of keys and just like open each lock. Open it up. Pulls the door open. And we'll perform the same tasks once again. My dear knight, I am very, very sorry that failed on the task. Torvald will recover. You will set your eyes on the dragon once again. You must destroy the only thing that can destroy our master. You know what to do. Agricole only takes the body off his shoulder and like flings it down into the cellar. You're not my master. I only obey you because I serve a higher purpose. Lord Simonus chuckles briefly, like, ha 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 ha. My child, you are disobedient, but you still serve me before anyone else. Agricole just spits out in a field of grass. I'll see you dead sometimes. He just walks down into the basement together with the 2 cultists.
You guys know what would be funny? Because like Agricole said that he sees Lord Simon as dead sometimes. But what if we kill Lord Simon right now?
Yeah.
He's wearing a suit.
That would be fun.
Even a blindfolded trainee in the House of Mastery can kick this decrepit old man's ass.
But he still has the same staff.
Yeah.
But a snipe shot might just do the trick.
Shitto fucko.
As Lord Simonus just takes the keychain, takes off a few keys.
Mhm.
Just hear him. Measly dogs. Flicks the key down. Down you hear it like, ding, 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 ding. Go down the stairs. As you hear some sort of strange chanting. But as none of you speak demon, do not know what it is.
Someone can comprehend languages.
Yes, I
Someone
can, but I won't.
comprehend.
XD. What do you want me to? Which? I'm not getting the clues.
They're speaking demon. Like
Well,
Demon or infernal.
demon.
do
'cause
all of us
Inferno
hear
is
this?
same.
Do all of us hear this, or?
Yes.
Okay, well, in
But
that
also,
case,
do we
yes,
take out
I
Lord
would.
Simonus? Well, earpiece discussion. Should we? Shall we? Hit and run. I have power word stun prepped.
Isn't it a
Maybe
bit
we
risky?
tail him.
It is,
It is really risky because we're near the church.
but it would be really like.
Well, let's listen in on this conversation first. Comprehend language can be cast only on self.
But Lord Simonus is walking away, right?
No, not yet. Like they're still around in the cellar. He tossed the key and he hasn't said that if they like walked away or something.
You can also
Yeah.
you can also feel heavily that there is some sort of dispute going on with Agrikau and Lord
Yeah,
Simonus.
there's sexual tension.
Sexual healing. I will comprehend language, which I can only cast on myself. So you're just gonna have to trust my word.
Althea also gets it, right?
Does
I'll take it
comprehend
as well. Yeah.
does comprehend language have verbal components?
It does.
Exactly. Roll a stealth check.
You get guidance from Ermion.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That has verbal components.
Wait, also Ermion is still a spider.
Visible as well.
So he can't do, but it's okay. Roll a natural 20 with stealth check. That's a 30 something.
Plus
What plus?
No, but we still pass without trace. So it's a 38.
Ermion can cast spells as
a spider.
in shapeshift form. It
But
is
you
just
can't
that
touch.
the guidance
Guidance.
has also has a verbal component.
But this is spiders, right? Cheep, cheep, cheep.
No, he cannot actually.
No?
I don't think
Guidance is a cantrip, and he cannot use cantrips in a shapeshifted form.
Oh, smart. Yeah.
Well, that is
but a
true.
38 anyway because of pass without trace.
38. All right. As you do weave the necessary hand signs, do the signals and everything and cast a spell on yourself, the rest of you can just hear something along the lines of Ovis morta mortis scumba. The only thing that, or what you can hear, Chiron, is
Althea can also hear it.
yeah. The thing that you can hear, both of you, is Door of Death. Show the path to hell.
Is there any way that we might be able to transcribe this into the original language, or is it automatically translated into?
It is automatically translated for you.
So we don't even hear the original language. Okay.
Yeah.
But we do. Kind of. Ermion, maybe no. I don't know if any one of us actually. If we can hear each other as well, yeah.
Make an intelligence check. No, history is more like writing and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's a 16 in a row. That's an intelligence thing, so it's at least +6. Yes, 22.
Hard time understanding this tongue-wiggling language. It's too difficult to transcribe without knowing what it means in its real form. Yes. Then you hear the as a gust of wind just blows out from the cellar. Lord Simon is just standing there for a brief while. Yes, we are closer indeed. Soon,
Backstory.
soon my Lord will walk this earth again. I will be granted flesh.
Microphone didn't pick up anything after. Soon my Lord will walk this earth.
And I will
That's
Be
basically it, yeah.
immortal life.
That
Okay,
is
yeah.
it.
Something about flesh. That's the word that I heard.
Yeah, and
Immortal life.
Soon
Granted.
soon my Lord will walk this earth
Grant me.
and grant me immortal flesh.
Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes when you do a voice, it just falls into like sort of, I think, Discord's filter of, okay, this is something that's not a voice.
Yes.
So I should shut up.
I am not a voice. But yeah,
You're just a random noise.
he. Then he can hear him just a little bit louder exclaiming, "Lock the door after yourselves, will you? You don't want any accidents to happen." He takes the keychain that he had and just places it inside of his tuxedo and starts to meanderly walk away.
Since Ermion still has true seeing. No, I don't think it sees like if there's like any magical items around Lord Simonus. Right?
Oh shit, Ermion has true seeing.
Yeah, Ermion has true seeing.
You can see that Lord Simonus as well has 3 hearts.
Like Batman? Otis, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I had to come up with a name. And like Batman was like,
Yes.
okay, yeah.
You can see that
Otis.
there's 3 hearts beating inside of his body,
Mhm.
each in consecutive order.
Still would go for killing him.
You can make a final decision on what to do, and after that we're ending the session.
We're not gonna decide.
Are we
on
going?
shit.
Are we going back down? Is there any reason to go back down? I mean, what can we
Absolutely
do?
not.
Fight
Yeah.
Agricau, which like Yorick
No,
told
no,
us not to do.
Yeah, I know. But we can try to fight Lord Simonus if we're stupid.
Yes, 3 hearts.
Agricau
Well,
is not.
this-
Agricau is not here right now, if I understood correctly. He just threw them down there and then went on his merry way.
No, he went
No,
down. as
He went
well.
down. Like Agricau and the
Oh.
cultist are down.
I mean, it would have to be a single round kill.
Was it
With
was
Lord
it was it
Simonus.
Agricau or Lord Simonus who said that stuff about the door of death?
Agricau and the
Agricau and the
cultists.
cultist. They were chanting the
That was
Oh.
in the cellar.
By the way, while this is happening, can I know thy enemy, Lord Simonus, if AC is lower than 24 and current HP?
AC lower than 24. Current HP 28.
Bro! That's like
Exactly.
a power word stun, bro!
Yep.
Also, because I know that we didn't rule, like, I know that we had this ruling that I couldn't just use know thy enemy, like, consecutively, because, like, that's literally fucking imbalanced. Would I have had enough time to do that for Agricau as well? Like, given that they were talking and they were bickering.
Current AC over 24.
Over
you say.
24. Yes. Over under 24.
Do you get the exact value on AC?
No.
No, not the exact
Over-
value, just
Over 24.
over 24. And then current HP is...
590.
Brother! Brother!
He has a bolt.
Brother!
Oh, but that's like 2 turns for you.
Well, yes, if I hit
Your-
everything, if I hit and crit
That was-
everything, yes.
Over 24 AC as well.
But that's okay. You can get foresight. Ermion can give you foresight.
Yeah, but
Can he even at the moment? Did
I'm
we
just a
use it
boy.
for-
I'm just a boy.
Yeah. But we could actually kill Lord Simonus right now if we wanted to.
By the way, does Ermion see something about, like, Agricau with Trucy? He's just a tall boy.
For odd reasons,
Oh, it's like it's being blocked. It's like he just appears normal.
he appears normal.
Oh, fuck. Agricau.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, though.
But we could kill Lord Simonus. It's
Yeah,
like
we could.
2 combat turns and then we run like hell.
I mean,
That's
I could
just
just
single
shoot 3
combat
arrows
turn.
at him.
Exactly.
For a good mission.
Yeah, I mean,
we
surprise
go
round
past
and
it
then
and
we
we
run.
stab the like hearts.
Yeah, surprise round and run like hell.
Yes.
Can I shoot him?
How far away are we? 100 feet or?
He has walked. You're about like 60 feet. He went around the corner.
He went around the corner.
Yeah.
Do we?
You're-
Are we
you're-
gonna take
if
the?
it's like a not a square, but what are they called?
The church. The
Yeah,
truth.
the church.
The churchyard,
Yeah,
yeah.
he went the other way while you're on the other side.
Rectangular.
Rectangle. That's it.
So the
Brain
shorter.
brain not smart now.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
would-
like one of the final bosses of the game is downstairs, some amount of feet away,
Mhm.
and one of the main characters of the evil faction is within arm's reach. Should we go for it? Like,
How many people
it can be a
you-
huge mistake.
Could be.
How many people can you dimension door?
Myself and one more.
I would Io know because like there's like an illusion magic, right? Would Io know if you're inside there, the false wall or what? But if when you're inside the illusion, would you hear the stuff outside?
Certainly, if you start a kerfuffle, if someone casts fireball, most certainly they're gonna hear it.
They are gonna like if Lord Simonus gets to do anything at all.
Except get stunned at first.
Yeah.
And then just slash to fuck with melee.
Yeah. I mean, I do believe like we can just hack him into pieces.
But like
I think
here's the
so too.
thing.
We can assassinate him right now.
Yeah, like there's a power word stun. I think Chiron, you have power word stun because I'm thinking that
I do.
you should
I do.
cast silence.
Don't have silence. Not in my current.
How many days
power
ago
word.
was it that we fought the demon in the woods?
Probably a week or so ago.
Because we could just
Devil probably.
the devil.
Devil.
Because
The, the devil, 2 weeks.
Alvare. Yeah.
So that means our teleportation stone is back in action then, so we could just kill him and teleport ourselves. But it would be to the Baldurs Gate.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. As long as we're not
teleportations-
standing here.
Red mages can track that, can't they?
Yes, they can.
I'm pretty sure they've done that before.
Red mages can basically track every spell cast within an hour.
But I mean, we could assassinate him right now. And like the thing is, Altair could from stealth even like get him knocked down, and then I can teleport in Kaiser, and both of us can just stab the fuck out of his hearts.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking because he can scream for help. And
Not
like,
if he's knocked down.
Not if with an arrow through the throat.
wait, I need to
And
like,
he's around the corner. You need to catch up with him.
this is like 4 minutes.
He has. Althea, you can detect that he has walked, but he is now out in the streets in front of the church.
Okay.
We
so,
need to
yeah,
stalk him and make sure he doesn't disappear from our sight.
Let's talk. Yeah.
And that is where we're going to end the
Yeah.
session. Just when we're getting to a cliffhanger.
Exactly.
God fucking damn it, we're not playing next week, right? Because
No.
It's Easter.
No, it's in 2 weeks. Next weekend is Easter, and we had at least 3 people missing. So no.
yeah,
No
and then
session.
like
Both me and the DM will be missing.
Yeah.
the
so-
But we
26
can have
was
a party at your house, right?
But in 2 weeks, you said you're gonna be late, Yosu.
Maybe because I will go with a couple of colleagues to do some birthday celebrations, but
Yeah. Live your life. But are we anybody else missing? The doodle says no.
26th.
I'm always here because I have no life.
Yeah, like Eetu is missing on the 26th as
God.
well. But has anybody else's plans changed?
that is so weird. He just said he's gonna be gone for 3 weeks. The last time he was.
Don't bother about it. I think we just keep him. We keep him as a guidance dispenser.
Yeah.
I mean, you did more talking for him than he has done talking for himself in like 10 sessions combined.
God damn. Yeah.
So I mean, if you want to like relax yourself and play him,
I'm gonna.
talk less. You don't need to ask more questions
Yeah.
like him.
Yeah, I was talking in the because like I wasn't there in the.
Yeah, I
He was a
realized you were
proxy.
pretty much
He was a proxy for
Just
me.
pretty much talking Kaiser, but
Yeah.
not Kaiser.
Yeah. It's like I possessed him with my spirit.
Yeah, so the next session is 26th of April. It's in 2 weeks.
Yes.
26th. Yes.
Can you hear that, chat? Because we have... Oh my god. We have live viewers! 2 weeks! What do we do with that? Can you hear those sounds over Discord?
Sort of. I've lowered the volume of the bot quite a bit.
Yeah, but you can you hear this?
Yeah.
Okay, then the sound settings are correct, but yes. 2 weeks. Gotta celebrate the chat a little bit. I have my screen open here that I could touch screen it and like just send out celebratory fireworks. Oh, Jan is sending us hearts.
Oh, thank you, hon.
Thank you kindly.
But yeah.
But holy shit.
But 2 weeks.
And then we kill Lord Terminus.
And Jan, by the way, public event in the Discord. Sign up if you want to. And you're not gonna attend any of the events? Was that?
The July. Are we on July? Are we on the 5th?
I mean, there's the public and the private event.
The private event was the July one, right?
I
think
scrolling up.
I think on
July
on
5th.
July I'm attending.
Yeah, July
July
5th attending.
And then the one is May 10th. The public event is the May 10th.
Yeah, May 10th.
I think you mentioned like a wedding or something.
Oh yeah.
You said
that
it
was
was
the
a
thing.
wedding.
Yeah.
I don't know about May 3rd yet myself. May 10th, I'll try to be in Turku myself in person. So
yeah, maybe I'll join the after party.
Yeah, do that. Join the after party in case Rope is here. He's going to need someone to sing with karaoke, so I can just sit there and watch like a dumbass.
And hate it with your full heart because you hate karaoke.
I fucking hate karaoke.
well, you pretty much promised to sing Ievan Polka with me, so.
Yeah. Oh.
So you at least have to come to, even though you can't attend the event, you have to come to the after party.
Exactly. It's just what one needs to do.
Wait, sorry. Agrical's current HP is 519.
590.
590. 590.
Yep.
I tried.
Yeah, and
AC higher than 24.
like I said, you guys might have forgotten, but Robin, aka Agrical, previous player, is attending both events.
Okay.
He wanted to come to both.
That is good. Maybe he can give us a nice way to kill his own character. That's how it
But
works.
also a little bit small information about the private and public event, because the public event is going to be an all-out arena because that is easiest to make.
Yes. As tradition.
Yep. But the private event is going to be a little bit more tricky because that is not going to involve or minimum combat. This time it is actually puzzles. Puzzles. But all of your skills will be utilized in one or another way. So even though Kaiser is like strong beefy boy but not dinky boy.
Oh, and it's with the character.
Thunder, lightning, let's go!
So there's skills for everyone to utilize.
Okay.
But there will be minimal combat. And this time, you do not get to choose about taking the easy way out or the hard way out. It is, if you die, you die.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I have a question about the...
Not in the campaign, right?
Yeah.
In
I have
real
a
life.
question
Yes,
about...
yeah, that's the thing. Yes, you do. Yes,
If
you
we
do.
die in the event, we die in the campaign.
Yes.
Holy shit.
I have a
Fucking
question
hell.
about the public event, because like, if we can just use our characters, right? But if... So everyone's gonna be level 20?
Yeah.
So the split soul katana will not work. Because like the description is like, if you swing at someone,
Lower level.
and then if they're
Lower.
like lower.
Yes.
Oh,
will not work.
Is combat rating the same as level?
Yes, that's how I count it with this, because if a player has it, I count it as level equals combat rating.
Okay, yeah.
That's why, because otherwise that would be fucking OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, but give us OP stuff, goddammit.
What do you mean?
Make the game easy for us. It's too hard.
Yeah, like I lost 2 action surge charges and I don't feel bad about it because I can still like kill people on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, is the
Thanks for the
stream
session.
going?
The new event is up. I'm gonna
26th.
do doodle for next month after next event because it's a bit early to do May
Yes, that's
doodle.
true.
I think because I think plans change and whatever,
And
so it's a bit early to do May doodle. But yeah,
And for you, Jan, yes, the public event is PvP, but it is not like a serious PvP. You're just going to, or technically, it's not PvP, it's PvPe because you get to decide: do you guys want to fight each other? Do you want to fight creatures? Do you want to fight one-on-one? Do you want to duel or whatever?
Also, I think what Jan needs to note as well is that I think this event will be on stream because I remember you asking if people have like allergies or if they're like open to being.
If they wanted, if they have nothing against it being on stream, it will be on stream. But if someone objects to it being on stream, we will not stream it.
Because I'm good with it being on stream. You know.
Yep.
Wait, a couple of details about the game. The Staff of
You
Awakening.
said gay.
Game.
shut up.
The Staff of Awakening.
Anyway, thanks for the session.
Thanks.
See you around.
Thanks for the session. See you around.
Bye.
Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Staff of Awakening recharge. I will have like I noted that I'm wiggling the staff around now that we're running around in the night.
You're wiggling what staff?
The Staff of Awakening.
Okay, good. I
It's
thought
not
it was a different staff.
Because it needs to be under a night sky to recharge.
Yes.
And since I didn't like mention that in any ways when we were in the temple goer in Brinshandir, then it isn't
Ah, yeah,
recharged.
Brinshander was in it.
Yeah.
Does it have to be out in the night for the whole night?
Yes.
Okay.
It is quite the OP staff, so it has to have some drawbacks.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
Balance.
it's just I also need to figure out how the hell this the domicile house on the Dakar. I need to put it in a building that I do not sleep in or own. Does it have to be separate on me or?
Yes. You have to put it somewhere that you do not own. Simply.
Yes. Okay. But it needs to be a building, right?
Yes.
And the street. Stop street. Ooh. That was a good session.
Lord Simonus is within your grasp. What are you going to do?
Shit our pants and like, you know.
Poop our pants and just go cry in the corner.
We're gonna utilize everything and then we're gonna do a heist and have nothing on us and.
Oh, by the way, I'm interested in both the GPU and the CPU.
Of course you are.
Yes, of course I am. Yeah. So, like, how much would the CPU be? Because I think, like,
Was like
295, I think, when you, the screenshot from James.
yeah, it was 295. They lowered the price significantly because when I bought it, it was like 600. But yeah, I think like 50.
So that's gonna be 250 for both the GPU and the CPU?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, like, if like, let me know about, like, the RAM as well.
Yeah, Yosu's computer can only handle, I think it is 2 sticks of RAM because she has a mini motherboard.
ITX,
So
yeah.
yeah, so I mean, if you're good with 16 gigs of RAM, that's okay by me because 16 gigs is not bad.
Yeah, especially because in a PC it's not.
No.
In a laptop it's kind of iffy.
But if you're going, I mean, if you're going Windows 10, 16 is okay. If you're going Windows 10, I mean the new standard has become 32, but you can manage with 60.
Yeah. I'll think about it and do research. Like, I was in tournament last night. I was tournament this morning. Yeah, like I was playing and then I saw your message. It's like, huh. Then you said like, boy, do I have good news for you. It's like, oh shit, I gotta open this.
I mean, this is going to be Yosu's
right.
new.
Yeah, I do.
You got
See you. Drive safe. Yes, you got to open the door. Good job.
I mean, this is going to be Yosu's new graphic card, fully water cooled. Like my old motherboard, so. What I mean, this piece of junk. Well, not piece of junk. This was the highest of the highest that you could have. Turn off the stream, so. There you go. I mean, this was like the thing to have, like.
Yeah.
I think it cost me like.
Because like you have heatsink on
Yeah.
the power distribution.
Yeah.
Because that's where they regulate the voltage.
Yeah, and then I had a water block that regulated, that cooled all these VRAMs and chips
shit.
as well, so that's why I'm a bit like, yeah.
The 3070, was it water cooled or was it? Like,
No, it's
okay.
you don't have to do anything other than just plug it in because
Yeah, plug it in and like plug the external power in.
her 3070, so it's perfectly air cooled.
Thank you.
Yes.
Giving the
You can give her. A little deep.
I
Yeah.
just need to like double check my finances because like I'm helping send my sister
Yeah.
to university, so but definitely within the year.
Yeah, I understand that. Otherwise, I would sell it a lot like more expensive on Tori or something like that.
You're gonna have to deal with all the scammers and stuff.
No, not the scammers, but people trying to like undercut you, and you're like, you put it, you put a. I usually put things up there for like a very reasonable price.
Yeah. And then they're like,
Especially like a 3070, which when the 3070 came out, it was like 600 euros.
yeah.
And now the 3070 is still hovering. If you can find it on Amazon or someplace like that, it's still hovering about like 500. It's like, yeah, 200. That's nothing for a GPU. She hasn't overclocked. She hasn't like pushed it to its limits. It's not
Yeah.
torn to pieces.
It's not been mined on.
Exactly.
It's
So
very-
it's like a very reasonable price.
it is. Like,
So like if I put it for 200 euros on Tori, there's still people that are like, I give you 100, and it's
I
like,
give you 100.
fuck you.
Yeah.
I
So-
hate undercutters.
Same. Like sometimes it's kind of reasonable, but like sometimes people just like way down. It's like, come on, are you hearing
Yeah,
this?
people that are like trying to make money out of other people, just
Yeah. Come on.
other people just like trying to honestly sell it away to like someone that might
Yeah.
need it or want it.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm very interested in it. So
Yeah.
and everything else, but the two important parts are
I'll keep it. Same for the CPU. I'll keep it in storage. You might actually find like, if you don't mind waiting, like buying from somewhere in Germany, you might find on some German. I know German sites have like some independent German sites have like computer parts that they sell. You can definitely find a AM4 motherboard for the CPU. That
like a B450 or a B550.
yeah, exactly. You can find that for maybe 100 euros.
Yeah, and then just like wait for it because I don't think that Gems or Verkohapa would still sell.
No, I've checked because when I scratched that motherboard, I checked it because I wanted that motherboard
or motherboard compatible.
Yeah.
No one in Finland sells it because of
Forced
obsolescence.
obsolescence.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Because this shit rocked.
Like at the same time, that's the weird thing about me. It's not like it's some weird like low or like mid-tier product. Like it's more of like going high tier. So I don't understand the point where like
Yeah, why?
companies phase it out. Like
Yeah,
if
exactly.
it is in Finland.
You can phase out. I'd be okay if they phase out like low tier.
Yeah, like 100 to 150 motherboards. Those
Yeah.
I get. Or like, like a 20, like if they don't sell the 3060 or like the 2060 anymore, I get that.
Yeah,
but
but
like,
that's a 570 master,
yeah.
which is the highest
Yeah.
tier of that motherboard that you can get.
Like
And-
people will always want it.
And it's like, no, we don't sell it anymore. It's like,
What?
Why?
You're losing so much like possible,
exactly. Just like bump it down like two
Yeah.
stages to be like mid tier or
Yeah, it's
something
like-
like that.
Even if you slash it like a 50 to 100 euros from the selling price, like people will still buy it.
Yes, people will
Yeah.
buy it. Especially people that do it for a hobby.
Yes, especially
People like me, god damn it. And the only reason why I want like the master tier is because it has this many USB ports and USB-C.
Oh, it has USB-C, so you can like even hook up if you have like an Oculus.
Exactly.
And also, it has that built-in, the I/O shield is built in. You don't have to like smash it to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, the I/O plate is built in.
And,
Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for the
Yep,
games.
no problem.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll keep the parts and everything.
All right, thank you.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye. See ya. Bye.